Boom. And it seems like we are good to go. Perfectamundo. Hey, how's it going, everybody? This is CS with DWP. Had a heck of a morning, if I must say so myself. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? And I dropped the ball this morning. I did not take my modificaciones. So I am going to do that real quick. So you guys are going to hear like 5 fill bottles, which is fine. It is perfectly fine. Hello, my favorite streamer. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. How you doing? Hope life is treating you beautifully. As of today, I had some very interesting news hit me yesterday, and a follow up this morning. And the best way I can put it is, it's about my grandson. So prayers, if you guys can. I'll put it that way. Let me put it that way. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was gonna say, hold on, I'm missing the pill. Like, wait a minute. All right. What's happening, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? All right, cool. Man, it's funny because I felt so. I keep bringing up age, and I saw you join the queue. I got you, Miko. Give me 1 second. Mm. All right, we in there. All right, let's see. What in the heck is that name? Doing all right, just analyzing something again. All right, that's what's up. All right, let's see. Yeah, I ain't even log in. I ain't did nothing. I did this domain a couple times yesterday and called it a day. Yeah, well, yeah. Bosses ain't finna be, you know. But you're pretty much at that point though, Miko, where it's like, oh yeah, yeah, these bosses ain't nothing. You go in, you fight the boss, you're like, cool, that was fun, and then that's about the gist of it. Sure, I guess. I want little what's her name, but I'm probably not finna pull her. I'm finna just wait for the event because I don't want to risk pulling like Alhaitham or Zhao. I actually like Zhao. Like I like playing Zhao. I just wish he didn't kill herself. Because when I'm thinking about team building with him, you know what I mean. The first thing that at least pops in my head is like, oh god, now I have to bring a healer, which is fine. But yeah. Oh, check the profile first. Okay. Let's see. So, oh yeah, you got Alhaitham. Hey, congratulations on the pull though. You know what I'm saying? So I know, yeah, I know you was super lit when you saw that 5 star come. Like I know that had to be crazy. You don't like Zhao at all? I like Zhao. I don't like the fact he kills himself. That's what bugs me. Um, but I would end up playing him just a little bit different. You know what I mean? He's boring if you play him the normal way, I guess. What's going on, Kira? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. What about streamer luck? I guess I have it. I don't know. You got him. Yeah, that part. Swaggity. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Let me see. By the way, I got 40 pity, 150 on Zhao on my Asia all. Nice. Why can't y'all be friends anymore? What happened? Yeah, I think he just pulled the trigger a little too quick. I don't know who that is. If y'all talking about the Discord thing with pictures and all that or something like that, that's neither here nor there. I'm sure he thought he was making the best decision because it does get kind of convoluted sometimes when it's like pictures and videos and stuff flying by all the time. But don't fix it if it ain't broken. Two, typically you want to just cast a vote or something like that. But I mean, it's fine. I'm sure he had the best intentions in mind, so I wouldn't. If that's what it's about, I wouldn't trip too hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw the conversation, but we got it all. Everything's cool, you know. We ain't even gonna call. I don't even know if it's a slap on the wrist at this point. It's just, it is what it is. Like, but everything's cool. Is that what y'all talking about? Oh, it's Burger. Wait, where's Burger? What's good, Burger? Oh, there's Burger. Zhao lovers don't let the door. All right, let me look at Alhaitham. Jesus, sorry, Miko. I'm just, chat is lit today. What's going on, AX? All right, here we go. So you're trying to get an EM timepiece, that part. All right, so we got level 60. Cool. We got the sacrificial sword. I don't really know his kit, but I will tell you from the trial, this feels good, I'm sure. Whether it's the best option, I don't know, and I don't know if I care or not. Because when I tried him out, he feels like he is way more fun with this weapon. So I don't know. We'll figure it out in the future. I'm sure as time goes. I'm sure as time goes by, right? Let's see. So yeah, you hit 3 stacks and no. It's just to keep the Dendro convert. I understand. You know what I mean? It's just when he doesn't have the Dendro conversion, it sucks. It's not about it's for a fun factor thing. That's what at least that's what I'm thinking about. So let's see. So you haven't even wished yet? Hey, shout out to you. Okay, no constellations. 343. Don't forget, it's a conversion mechanic. Right? So typically I haven't done the numbers, but typically you want to do the normals before the conversion. So if you're going to scale his skill, unless you're doing I know a lot of damage comes from his skill. Actually, no, I think you're correct. I have to look at his kit one more time. I think you are correct because it's the mirror things that's doing all the damage, if I'm not mistaken, right? What's cool about this is what's cool about it is because his infused normals count as skill. Do they? Really? I know his charge attack can trigger his skill, which is really weird. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I am gonna have to read. Let me do this before I let me look at the build, and then I'll look at the who is this? Okay, and then I'll look at the kit. Yeah, these people is trying to get everybody's whatever materials. So we're doing shaman. So what's the goal, by the way? I know you're looking for an EM. You said EM, right, on the timepiece? Are you looking for EM or ER? By the way, it's at least from what I'm getting out of them. Oh, EM timepiece. Okay. I actually kind of agree with what Gotcha Gamer put out yesterday with the combo situation, where you would do burst with no skill. Though your burst is not going to hit a bunch, doing the burst first and then the skill keeps you in kind of this rotate. I mean, you got to practice the rotation though. This one low key trolled you, but that one's going to come together. Okay, you do got energy recharge. I'm not opposed to this for obvious reasons. You got you got a Dendro Goblet. And then we got crit rate into okay, so what's the set that you're going for? Oh, you said it 3 weeks ago? I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't into I'm not like into Alhaitham like that. But I have to review them, so I gotta kinda low key play catch up. I'm not even joking. If I'm keep it real with y'all, you know what I mean? For Poopa or Scarabs, got you. I'm trying to get a Dendro damage bonus. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're just trying to get two piece for now. At the end of the day, are you trying to go 4-piece? Uh, Deepwood? What's going on, Pez? What's happening with you? I would say focus on his boss. I mean, for obvious reasons, focus on the boss material, the weapon, and talents. You know what I mean? So I would pre-farm that. I actually dropped the ball the last couple of days. I was kind of frustrated with my artifact farm that I was doing on my off day of not talent farming for Kea. And I didn't farm talents for him because I was mad. And I just wanted to get on and get off. So I got on and I didn't even think farm talents. And I ended up getting like no artifacts. Of course, right? But what I'm saying is I would have practiced what I preached, but I was in an emotional stir. Let me put it that way. No excuse, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm saying all this because I would recommend, if you can, pre-farm the boss as much as possible with your resin. Long story short, is kind of what I'm getting at. You're in two-piece Deepwood and two-piece Troop or Gilded. Okay, gotcha. Well, you can definitely get Troop from doing boss fights. So I am definitely not bringing this guy. I tried the boss yesterday and it was terrible. With yeah, it was pretty bad. I want to run Ningguang, but I need an aimbot. That's the problem. Okay, just make sure. Well, okay, just make sure I got the right weapon. Yeah, wait, what? Where's good for you? Yeah, hey, whatever kills it. I'll say that much. If it kills it, do it. Why, hello there! You go, little munchkin. You little munchy can. Uh-oh. Becoming a little laggy. That's okay. Doesn't he get like super long or something? Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't. It just felt really slow at one point, I guess. One. Holy Jesus. Don't you go away. Okay. Yay! Steve! No! Aww. Think he just birds around. Yeah, this boss is. He who can. What? He who controls the spice. Use the wind bite bullet to perform swirl reactions and bring the. We don't even have an animal right now. All right, whatever. I'll take it. For what it's worth, I'll take it, cuz. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Steve missed all of that. What in the chasm serpent? That part. 9 times out of 10. When I come up with a prediction for a beta character, it gets ignored until suddenly it's repeated a billion times by someone else. Hey, it happens to all of us, bro. It happens to all of us. You know what I mean? What I've noticed is with that sentiment burger, I'm actually trying to get in the habit. Like I noticed I did it today. I need to get in the habit of not doing the I told you so thing, where it's like, I said that. Like it's a therapeutic thing. I need to stop looking for, I really do. I really need to stop saying I called that. Like I could say it for conversation. You could say it for conversation. We can say it for conversation, but I've noticed that when I do it, like with like HP scaling on Dea, right? It's like I told you she was HP scaling, and it's like, okay, but that doesn't matter. And what I'm looking for when I said that is I'm looking for validation and trust and blah 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 blah, and it's like it shouldn't matter. It's to me, so I'm gonna be making that commitment. You know what I'm talking about? You taking psychology classes now? Oh, how the world's questions are going to open up to you. The weirdness of humanity is going to make itself very, very obvious to you. All the weird stuff that's like, that was annoying. All that's going to be very clear. It's going to be writing all over the wall. You're going to be able to see everything. You're going to be like, I see the pain. I see the happiness. Psychology is amazing. You know what I mean? Steve, of course. Mate, I got 3 10 pulls for Yao Yao. I got a Zinyan and 2 Fab Swords. Holy Jesus. What you got Fab Swords? You know what I mean? You also stopped doing that a while ago? Yeah, I got to stop doing that. You know what I mean? Not making it about me. I'm just relating to Burger. Because he does make predictions, and we're all right and wrong. Oh. Real back likes him. He likes the Claymore versions. Stan TXT. Oh Lord, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, that boss is cool though. The boss is cool. It's just I need to learn how to speed run that boss. I'll say it like this: the boss after a while, this boss is gonna get really annoying. I think his name is Wanut, but leave it to the internet. We'll leave it. I'll leave it at that, because that's a Coptic name. Like it's not. It's. I don't even think this is Arabic. It's a Coptic. I think it's Coptic. It's a tree nut. Yeah, I think it's Wanut. I think it's Newt. But you know. Yes, I am chuckling on the inside in case anybody's wondering. You got the Jade Spear? That's what's happening, cuz! Hey, that Jade Spear, finally a Zhao upgrade. You are going to like that Jade Spear. Yeah, because we were talking about that, right? We were talking about, okay, if anything, the Jade Spear is... Because I remember mentioning a Jade Spear to somebody, was like, I think the only thing you need is a Jade Spear. Steve! Let's go. Ah, Yaimiko. I wonder if Ningguang could do this. That was you. Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's somebody whose last thing was the Jade Spear. I'm happy you got it, bro. Yeah, level that thing immediately and let me know how you like it. Oh, it's an animal creature. That's where the animal came from. Okay, I got you. What? This thing got bugs already, cuz? Are you gonna do the aimbot thing, Yamiko? Tomorrow's the material for it, or you're gonna love life? No. No, big fella. So pretty. Dude, why does it keep disappearing? Yay! Yeah, I'll pin it in a minute. Also. Burn you! Burn, I say! Burn! By the power of D-Luke! Alright, you want a second, let me teleport back out. Let's see. You talking about the join thing, right? I shown you 100 CR, 214 damage, and you was like you only need a Jade Spear now. Yep. Yep. Because you were running a crit rate circlet, and I believe with the Jade Spear you drop a little crit rate, but your crit rate is gonna be so high, and your crit damage should go up. I think 30 crit damage. I gotta look at him again. Cav, I gotta look at it again. D Luke. D look. Oh, it is crit damage. So what in the world? Yeah, what in the world? What was the weapon? What was it, a battle pass weapon? I know it had to be a battle pass weapon. I can't, I'm trying my hardest to remember. All I remember is there was a cracked Zhao. And all the Zhao needed, like I remember, yeah, I'm gonna have to see it. Because you're on a European server, right? Deathmatch. Yeah. Okay. You can help with the boss rounds? Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Got it. How's the queue looking, by the way? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when you jump in queue, yeah, I'll take a peek when yeah, if you just jump in, yeah, jump in queue. I want to see it. You don't even got to stick around. I just want to look. I just want to be nosy. So, I'm not. Nah, I was gonna hit y'all with some Debbie Downer news. I'm not gonna do that. You finna take off, Pez? All right, Pez. You take it easy. We appreciate your presence. And always remember, no matter where you go, you're number 1 or 2. Wait, you talking about the queue? Wait. Hold on. Oh, pick number 1 or 2? I picked two because community is better than being alone. I don't know. I tried to sound deep. Wait, why am I? Ah, gotcha. Are my messages invisible? No. Did you read my message a while back in all caps? Right now, I need a whole. Wait a minute. Wait. It disappeared from Word? Are you on a PC? What's going on with Pez? You good? I'm gonna be nosy on your channel. What you got going on? Except your iPad died while you were doing something. Oh. Your notes and your plan. Is it on an iPad or a Galaxy tab? What kind of tablet? Dude, what weapon do I have? Just a tablet? What's the logo on it? The reason why I'm asking is I'm wondering if there is a backup option or a revert option or, you know what I mean? Word? You use Word on the tablet? Microsoft Word, but it's on the tablet, right? Dude, this boss is low-key. Okay, so if you're using... How in the world do you recover a document on a tablet in Word on a tablet though? Because I know how to do it on a PC, and it's possible on a Mac. And iCloud tends to have like a history option. Like you can dive into like document history in iCloud, believe it or not. That's if it's synced to iCloud though. So that's at least that's where my head is at. Yeah, like okay, so let's say it's synced to iCloud, right? And if you download it or not download it, if it's synced to iCloud and you like let's say accidentally delete it, it gets put into a 30-day yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's Apple or Android. Like is it Android? I'm assuming it's Android. Is it Apple or Android? Dude, my nose is like stuffed up. Never. They always trying to make you pay for something. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for this tablet to. I'm waiting for my iPad to charge personally. Yeah, all I'm saying. Yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah. I mean, it's. I'll put it this way. It's very unlikely that it just magically disappeared. You know what I mean? Like, it's if something disappeared, there's only two things that could have happened. Either it manually got moved or removed, or it got or the file got corrupted. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know if you're working off of a like a trial version or something like that.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。
No, I was trying to say they probably. I'm sure they saved. They had like 50 pages. I'll tell you like this, when I was making music a long time ago, actually every producer does this who's been producing for a long time. You always make a backup. And as annoying as that sounds, 112 actually, wow. Yeah, as annoying as that sounds, backup. You want to start making backups. What's going on, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Oh, we still got time. You just realize why? Why?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
Okay, no worries, Pez. With that being said, you should make a backup. No cap, make a backup, upload it to your Google Drive. No, ain't no trouble. No, that dude, 112 pages. That's like an album that I'm like for me that would be like making an album and then the whole album disappears. Like it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? That is a big deal. I have been in a situation like that before. You know, I was thinking about that, Miko, that Hyperbloom situation. I'm like, I wonder if Hyperbloom Alhaitham is better than, because you can get sprayed and Hyperbloom. Probably not, because I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, Gracie's here. What's happening, Gracie? Steve? Grace us, Steve. Steve! Save us. Save us, Steve. Huh. Dodging skills. Alhaitham, get that EM, cuz. Why is this thing Animo? I just thought about that. Is there any, like, mechanical reason why this thing is Animo? What am I doing? Ah! Probably a lore thing. I mean, probably. At the top of this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done none of the quests or nothing. All I did, and I did this specifically for you guys, because I was really thinking, like, I'm probably not going to quest. Probably not. But I got all the teleporters minus these 2 domains. And that was it. I haven't done any puzzles. I haven't done the quest. I haven't done. I walked to the center of this. Clearly I can't do anything. But I just wanted to make sure I had the boss. That's about it. After that artifact, after this thing dropped, I was like, I'm gonna take a break from Genshin. After this, I'm gonna pull the next one here in just a sec. After that dropped, I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a break. It dropped on Husk though. I needed it on like 4 different sets, and it never dropped. And the day I run Husk, like the day, second run, it drops. I was like, okay, like all right, I'm putting this down. I didn't do my commissions that day. I was like, I'm done. Like I'm all right. I need a break. It's cool though. All right, let me. Who's the next in the queue? Made Among Us in the sand with our set. Yeah, that was mad fun. That was like crazy fun. What's going on, Eggs? That one something something commission. I don't know what commission that is. Hold on, Miko. We finna go help Eggs real quick. If I can find Eggs. Eggs, what's your UID? Oh, there you go. Wait, did you already get help? Okay, hold on. With the passes that you can walk in, or maybe it was an Electra one. Oh, no, alt. What is the alt's UID? Jesus, where are these hiccups coming from, kid? What's going on? Oh, I know, I heard. Yeah, you got the Haran, man. I know you was trying to get the Engulfing, but it's okay. I can tell you right now, from a non, I don't know how to word this without it sounding. I don't really care how it sounds right now. From a non-try hard perspective, try hard slash try hard perspective, the engulfing it does make a huge difference, bro. Like you can actually not care about your damage as much and still do damage. And that's what I actually like about it. Like I don't have to dump all my resources into damage. Or I don't feel compelled to. I can actually run energy recharge without feeling bad. You know what I mean? Like I hit harder. So a catch with attack electro, which is the stronger, at least of the combination I've tried. With the engulfing, it hits harder and I can run energy recharge, which is super nice. Even though surprisingly, attack is still stronger. Attack on an engulfing is actually short. Well, at least on my account. Enemies will spawn here. Just tell me when they're all dead. Oh, gotcha. Should be easy enough. We are going to do that. And that. And actually, we're not even going to do that. We're going to do that. The Raiden banner was the first time you did. Wait. Oh, I know which one it is. Take care. I hate the mat. See, I know worse. Hold on, let me, because I gotta look at the screen, so it's gonna be a little hard for me to read and all that. Get the Raiden with 3 hours left. Holy Jesus! But I wasn't that lucky with her weapon. Gotcha. Why hello? I think that's it. That's it, right? Yeah. You know, just kind of over it. They're just like, yeah, just go away. Okay. Wait, I missed the message. Oh Lord. I looked at the queue and was like, let me get out of here. Eggs, sorry. Did you need to, hold on, let me join the eggs again. Eggs, did you need something else? Oh, you just said, okay. I looked at the queue, I was like, hold on, I gotta move. I didn't want to leave you. Do you need anything else? I'm still here, it's still your turn. You good? All right, fantastic. But yeah, I mean the engulfing it allows you to run energy recharge. It turns your Shogun instead of just having a DPS Shogun, she actually becomes a competent battery. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to run energy recharge on your supports anymore. Where you would normally have to run energy recharge, you can just not run energy recharge on the other characters on your team. Win! What's going on, Win? Let me see. Okay, that was typed all type of wrong. I had two E's in next. Now I'm just type. Wait. Hold on. Oh, let me catch up with the chat. So let me see. So you know the Raiden banner was the first time I spent more than $100. Really? That's actually low key good. It's funny because it's weird. Like you really don't have to spend money on this game, but when you do, what you typic the way your account looks after $100 is different once you finish building whatever you got for $100. Like the weapon refinements and the extra Mora and the extra resin and the you know what I mean? You end up with a bunch of R5 4-star weapons out of nowhere. Like you got a bunch of R5s just laying around. 4-star constellations out the wazoo. Like it just be stuff just be on your account. You know what I mean? When you spend $100. Not a whole bunch, but it just kind of be there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate him. He's pretty dope. I still don't like him. Not that I have anything against him. You know what I mean? I he's cool. Like he's cool. I have nothing against him. He's exactly what I thought he was gonna be. He's a pretty cool character. You know what I mean? He's dope. It's just he feels kind of in a box. So I mean, it might be a little time before we see other options for him and all that. Like he feels like a Geo character right now. Let me put that. He feels like a Geo sword. You know what I mean? He's like what Albedo should have been. I don't know if that makes any sense. Is any crit rate sword good with Gene? Yes. Besides Favonius, because I got Ayato sword instead of Engulfing Lightning, which sucks. I'm gonna have to wait a long time for it. I would give whatever that sword's whatever that sword what was it, the Haran? Give that to like a dedicated DPS. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would necessarily give. Don't get me wrong. My Gene has the Jade Cutter or whatever, but mine. I don't know. You might be in the same boat. Mine literally only has this because of this or because of that. That's the only reason mine has a Jade Cutter. Because I don't run Gene as DPS. But I got tired of getting cracked artifacts. Like, uh, like, look at this. 35, 23, 20. I got two more double crit ones. You know what I mean? 10, 14, that's not bad, but I got 326. My best circlet is a maiden circlet, all that jazz. So I just got tired of maidens. So I was like, fine, I'll make her a DPS. Fine. Right, but she doesn't need to be she doesn't need to be DPS. I would actually recommend. Plus, I don't use any other sword users like that. I would actually recommend if you have the Haran, give it to one of your like I don't know if you have Ayaka or if you have Kaching and you use Kaching, Alhaitham. You know what I mean? Just a dedicated like sword user. And then if all your sword users are occupied or good to go or not Zing Cho because sack sword things, then yeah, give it to Jing. That would be. That's my feedback on that one. You know what I mean? Yo for Yao Yao. Yeah, I'm gonna just get Yao Yao from the whatchamacallit. I don't know where Win. So what's going? Hold on. What's going on with Win? Win's in the queue. Let me jump to the next one. Let me start burning through this queue because I don't see Win responding. Who's next? What's happening with you, Trip? Gracie, what's cracking, cuz? Review, boss, and commission. So I'm assuming Win is with Oops right now. Okay, so let's do this. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go to the garage. Who's after Win? I'm gonna start the next one after Win. right? And then when Win gets back, then I'll go ahead and do the review because I want to say Win is with Oops right now, and then Burger. Oh, heads up! Let me make this clear right now. By the way, I am not going to be doing for this stream. This is the first stream I'm going to be doing this. You are here, okay? For this stream, we're going to do our best, okay, to avoid repeats in the queue. Okay, so if you're in the queue once, then that's it for the day, right? And the only reason I'm saying that is because we're gonna have a lot of new people coming in, right? And the reason I saw that is because, like Burger, I'm not pointing you out, I'm not picking on you, but you have a tendency to jump in all the time, right? So it'd be one and then another and then another and then another and then another, right? And it's not a problem. It's just as traffic builds, then I want to restrict it to one, you know. So but that's for everybody though, right? So let's so Burger, right? So what I would do, no, because while I'm in downtime, like now, right? I'm finna do a review. Just join me and start taking my stuff because you're not doing any. I'm not doing anything. You're just here taking stuff. But yeah, you can leave the queue. Yeah. So Burger, what all did you need to do? Am I doing reviews? Like, let's try and get everything done. Unless it's gonna take like an hour. Does that make sense? But yeah, so you said just commissions? Because you won't be jumping back in the queue after this. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to leave room for newer people too. You know what I mean? Got to spread the love with everybody. Shout out to the homie Spread Love. Right? So does that make sense? Okay, but what do you need though? Cause your name's in the queue. So am I? So you want to wait? And cause what I'm saying is the reason why this is important is going forward, I want to make sure we got room for a lot of people. So if I pull your name now, whatever we do, that's it for the day. You see what I'm saying? So what I would almost want to suggest is get all the names, like get all the things that you need to get done, whether it's resin and all that, and the accounts and all that. Or I could just join you and we could just, call it. Still haven't had luck with D-Luke's Goblet and nothing yet for Kaching's Flower. Oh, Feather. Okay. Okay, when I do need your UID, I need somebody because we're kind of just sitting here. Miko, go ahead and join me so you could take all the mats or whatever, take whatever y'all want. Whoever needs Alhaitham stuff, y'all might as well just join now because the next two, I'm pretty sure one is a review. I know Win is a review, and then Burger is something else. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm about to review what you wanted me to review. Win. I just need the UID because I didn't see your name in there. Yeah, and then yours is just a check, right? Okay. Yeah, it's just to leave. Yeah, just a heads up though. I don't want anybody to feel I'm not. It's not that I don't want to And by the way, that doesn't mean I won't be helping you guys throughout the stream. You know what I mean? It just gives priority to those who have not been helped during the stream. That's why. Does that make sense? So if you have not been helped in the stream yet, then like if you've already been helped and someone hasn't for the day, it's only fair that they get assistance too. That you know what I mean? All right. I'm just waiting on Win. There we go. Okay, I got you, Win. Come on, iPad. There we go. Come on, iPad. All right, so that's 6-5. Got it. All right. Who am I looking at? Did that zinc choke get upgraded, guy? You hate your internet? It's all good. It's that's how it works. Is it Xingqiu DPS? Is this the team? He's the same? Okay. Is this the team though? That's your comment about joining the queue? Hey, join the queue, bro. If you think it's gonna bring you luck, that's gonna be your turn, okay? Just join my world. You know what I mean? Just join my world. It's good. All right, so this is the team. Now here's my feedback on the team. Um, this this is an open world team, right? Or is this well, first off, how's your dodging? Like, are you surviving with this team? Are you doing pretty good with this team, right? Hey, Soap, that's gonna be your turn, bro. I'm letting you know. It's an everything team? Okay. The reason why I asked is because there's no dedicated healer. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ether? How you doing? Computer nerd, I am reviewing right now, so I cannot troubleshoot a computer right now. Um, okay, so let's see. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. People say Xingqiu is a hit. Do you know how much Xingqiu heals? So it's not a bad heal. It's a great heal, right? But it's one heal for one character, and it's only once every like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's a solid heal. Yeah, it pops at the end of his skill. So after you pop his skill, once the cooldown runs out, he throws a heal. Yeah, I mean it's a solid one. It's a solid, nice little. There you go, right? But the thing is, if he takes damage, if multiple people start taking damage, you're not really healing like that, which isn't bad. That's why I was asking how your dodges are. That is my only concern with this team. Like I like the vape overload situation you got going right now. Yeah, she's a shielder. And my screen got weird. That was weird. Okay. Look at your HP though. Black tassel, right? Yeah. Okay. So no problem with the Candace so far. I'm a little whoa. Got you. Okay. It's work in progress. Okay. I'm sure that'll get yeah, that's gonna get switched. Loki. What is it, 51? They're a Xingqiu main though, right? So what I would here's what I am going to recommend. I think I say this a lot too. Um, let's see about getting Xingqiu. Yeah, we need to replace this piece right here and that piece. Yeah, let's see about these two pieces, which are going to be a pain. I know. I'm going through it. It updates fast, but the download speed's the same. Yeah, you need a new timepiece, and you need a new that guy, cause you need crit damage on both of them. I would say let's start there. Also, save up your whatchamacallits, the Stardust, Star Glitter stuff. He drops in the shop. The schedule is in the Discord under tools and resources. Shout out to Dope on that one. And then, all right, I'm gonna give you some homework. So your AR51, right? So as a Xing Cho main, what I'm gonna recommend is you level 90 Xing Cho, level 90 the weapon. You don't have to triple crown his talents, but you're gonna put your foot in his talents. You're gonna put some work on these, like 999. That needs to be a priority, right? And then from there, after you do that, then you're gonna hit this domain. Now he can use this set, and she can use this set, or at least parts of the set. Deals bonker. Yeah, the best way to get Mora. So there's two ways that I was doing it before I started paying money in the game. One is you get your teapot ranked up to 8. That gives you 200,000 Mora a week, and then ley lines, of course. There's another way, but I'm not going to tell you because it gives you like no Mora, and you give up a lot for Mora. Long story short, you can get rid of artifacts, but don't ever do that. Be mindful too, when you're killing bosses and farming artifacts and farming talents, you do get more from that too. Also, keep your ascension like high. Like I'm sure your world level. Let me pull it again. I'm assuming you'll do anything for more. Yeah. So let me see. So you got 5K Mora. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we all start somewhere. So what's your world level? That's what I was looking for. World level 7? Okay, cool. So at world level 7, yeah, I would be doing ley lines with condensed resin. And then I don't know if you have some, but what is it? Stardust? You can come grab like 300,000, I think. Like the first time, right? And I think it's only like 300 or something like that. It's something. It's not that. It's not a lot for the first like batch of it. If you have any Stardust laying around, right? So get your wishes. Get your 2 wish things, and then it's 300K. Yeah. So you get your 2 wish things if you have enough, and then if you have any extra, then boop, you grab all of that. And then from there, then you can grab an unlimited amount, but it's significantly more expensive. Just to give you a heads up. You gotta low. Why they? Oh, I know why. Use it on a Dragon's Bane? Yeah, you were not supposed to do that. Yeah, you gotta focus on your Xing Cho. Your Xing Cho is not finished. You need a hyper carry on your account. Let me switch characters. Oh, I gotta wait. Miko, you just about done? Unless Oops is free. No, don't farm artifacts. You don't have to trust me, but if you can, trust me. Get Xing Cho to 90, get the weapon to 90, and then get his talents to 999, and then do artifacts. Oh, Oops is helping you? Can I implore one of you guys to help win? Miko's grabbing something real quick. Oh, Miko, unless you're done. I'm assuming Miko's done. Miko is done. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Win. You can join me. It's whatever. Uh, wait, what? There we go. Oh, you're not on right now. Okay, will do. What's going on, Waddles? Zhao came home? The infamous emo of the decade? The Magnifico Mr. Wonder Thump? Mr. Mega Plunge McMasterson? Mr. Green haired down with the sickness? That dude, man, he's a goat. Yeah, I like Zhao. E. I don't know. I was just making up names. Wonder Thump. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. What we doing? We're doing the Oceanid. Oh, I was gonna say my control better not be lagging now. Boop. Yeah, they gotta finish their Xing Cho. Cause they're probably, I don't think Win is struggling, but I don't think Win sees the mega, cause like their Xing Cho main, like they only got 90 crit damage. Right? Imagine if they had like 140 on a level 90 and they're only level 4 or something like that on their normals. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, man, they got, they're gonna be good. But they gotta send them though. Down with the sickness. I'm just saying. I think I'm starting to burn out a little on these videos, not gonna lie. Yeah, switch it up, pivot. Yeah, don't make it a job. Do not make it a job. That's probably the most important thing I could tell you. The minute something becomes a job, it's probably worth doing it, yeah, but you gotta balance. Unless it's a job, then no. You starting to get Genshin burnout? Yeah, when I didn't get those artifacts, when I got that one artifact, that's when burnout hit. I was like, oh yeah, nah. So I'm playing Phantasy Star Online right now. And then after I max out that account, then I'll probably go back to BDO or something. I do like Genshin. I like Genshin though. Like I like this game, and I do my goal with Genshin. I just want to hit my goal. And my goal is C6 Zhongli. If I can get C6 Zhongli, if I could just finish my account, then I'll be happy. So C6 Zhongli, I got the Mist Splitter, I got Kazuha and Venti, I got, you know what I mean? Like if I can just get these, you know, a Cryo Catalyst, like just get a couple of the last little things, then I'll be cool. I don't need the artifacts. I just want to get the rest of the, you know. Whoa, what? Aw. Well, I guess we have a Battle Pass Nick Wong right now. Fair enough. Do you need a third person to help with the Oceanit? Nah, I mean, I think we're okay. Like, I kind of got it. I'm kind of strategic right now. Like I got Ning for the shield, and but this is why I kind of want a Cryo Catalyst though. Cool. They need a catalyst that gives. I don't know. What do they need? They need a catalyst that can help a Geo with the shields. Not even that. Like, I'm never gonna stop saying this. They need to address Geo. Like they really do. Yeah, Miko. Yeah, Mika's a cryo catalyst. Believe it or not, I'm actually waiting for Senora. I know she's dead or whatever, but yeah, I'm waiting on Senora. Paul arm, okay. Yeah, I know it's like, you know, oh, she's dead and blah, blah, blah. Going to dinner? Hey, that sounds amazing. Hey, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Geo sword user? Yeah, Albedo. But yeah, they need a cryo catalyst, specifically Senora. Right. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have some wacky time travel, whatever, because they always do in anime. Plus, her fan base is ridiculous. Like, I'm in that same boat. Oh, it was broken? Wait, is Xingqiu's talents up? Those aren't his talents, are they? That's what I'm waiting on, Soap, is a Genshin anime. Hold on, what's it say? My Wanderer is trash? It's just a work in progress. Yeah, it's just a work in progress. Oop. Progress. Smiley face. What's going on, Saint? How you doing, brother? Oh, that part, yeah. Yeah, that anime is gonna be super lit. Yeah, there's already some. Well, it's like fan-made anime and whatnot, but I guess like an official anime is coming out, and that's what I'm waiting for. Okay, back when I was streaming Genshin, when I was cussing and all that like crazy, one of the first things I said was this should be an anime. And when they made $1 billion or whatever, I'm like, bro, they should have did it back then. But to be fair, they probably didn't have like 2 seasons written out. Yeah, I used to, bro, I'm a N-word, like, you know what I mean? From a not so safe neighborhood, you feel me? Like, you know, it was a safe neighborhood, but you know what I mean? Hey, Jesus, you gotta chill, bro. Hey, why are you on Jack so hard? Like, can you explain that? Vape is better than Swirl in this instance. Yeah, I don't know why Jesus is. I don't know what's going. Well, no, they're welcome to come to the stream. I just don't First off, Jack ain't even in the Discord, so I don't know why you joined. But my thing is, why you on Jack so hard though? No, that's not Jesus. Jesus don't do that. Jesus does that, but not. Yeah, Jesus don't. Jesus mind his own business. Playing in an open world. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was kind of fire. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are. I have no idea. I'm just confused why this JC person is on you so hard. Like, why are you so obsessed with? Like, where's the obsession coming from, though? Nah, I'm not getting the Ayaka skin. What happened to Jesus? Why? I hope they didn't run away from the question. Like, nah, you here? You gotta own that. Why you own homie super hard? Why are you on him so hard though? Like, don't run from the question. And trying to sit there and come up with the best joke possible. No, I'm being dead serious right now. Like, you really legitimately own Jack super hard. And psychologically, yes, I'm using psychology right now. Psychologically, you are in an unhealthy mental state. Cause like, I need you to explain this flaw in your thinking right now. Cause like, it's weird. But I need to understand like why. Oh, why is fire here? Wait, why are you using fire? I mean, it's not a problem, but it's a problem. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Not for $30. I'll take it for free, but I only take it for free because I really don't want it. Okay. Not that it's not bad. It's just it's not my taste. It kills me how her charge attack always goes under the bird, like every time. Relax, burger. It's 20, 30. You get what he's saying. It's not $5,000. It's $3,500. Like, bro, it's still $3,500. $15. I wouldn't pay $5 for it. like I'm cool. It's not Japanese. It takes Ayaka from Ayaka and turns her into Dorothy or something. And that's what it's like. That's what I don't like about it. Like, she's not Ayaka with the skin. You will not answer? No, you gotta answer. Well, now you do, low key. Well, you don't have to, I guess, but questions. Everybody, well, I'm sure I'm not the only person with a question. Or with that question, you feel me? Yeah, it's back. Yeah, I sent you the DM. Yeah, I was trying to check on you, by the way, man. Like, I don't know if I missed a notification or something. But yeah, man, I heard about that. What's your question, Ari? Alright, don't be racist now, Jack. That's probably why Jesus is here. you out here being racist to French people. Like, come on, cuz. The part that I liked about the skit was when Paimon got hit in the face. Yeah, okay. I like Paimon a lot. That part was low-key funny, though. Are they having beef, or are they having baguettes with Germany? All right, let me stop. I need friendship XP for Xingqiu. What? You're Xingqiu main. Oh, we're going to get your Xingqiu cracked. Oh, God. Yeah, man. I mean, but you didn't lose the deed or nothing, right? Because that's the way it sounded. I'm like, bro, like, nah. Like, you still got, like, it's still yours. Oh, and the whole animation just played in my head. They're going to pay for that, right? Long story short, this sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. That sounds like a whole, yeah. That's, yeah. I understand what happened now. Yeah, that is a, yeah, they're gonna have to pay for that financially. Ain't nobody got it, you know what I mean? But yeah, nah, like, nope, you buying me a whole new house, cuz. We're not, no, you are buying me a new house. Everything about all this was unnecessary, and somebody took it upon themselves to make some kind of executive decision, I guess we'll call it. And I'm not going to be left with that bill. I don't mind the time that I guess I would have to spend, but I'm not going to pay for these fixes to this house that y'all caused. No. The whole thing, no. That's what's not happening, cuz. Especially when innocence is at play. Good vibe. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's yeah, man. That's
有大师命，
oh
行死！
oh oh. So they well, I mean, regardless, you could take that to well, shoot. What I'm hoping does not happen is it has to go to Supreme Court. But wait, say what now?
麻花，该行动了。
Wait, wait, what? Wait. I'm trying. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? But it is also Alabama Oreo cookie situation with a fatality. There's a 13-year-old still in the hospital. Does this have anything to do with the house? Like, is your house a result of whatever that was? Did I see the 18K? I did not, man. I feel like I'm letting. Nah, I didn't. Hold on. Something crazy in chat. At the moment. You're from Alabama. Are you in Alabama, Ari? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's well, clearly something's going on. I don't know what's going on, but oh, got it. So you got oh man, yeah, that's not cool. Okay, so you got a mega hole in your house right now. That's all types of bad. Kaza's from Ohio. You talking about I'm assuming in the Discord.
下雨了，
That's crazy.
替我打伞吧。
Yeah, that's yeah. If that see, because here's, I guess for the children
侵扰亲测之
here,
水的
when you got a hole in your house, you don't have a front door.
现生灵的形体，
Everything in your house could be
纯
stolen,
水能
and
帮助你
depending on the neighborhood,
就用
yeah.
水惩罚你吧。
you know what I'm saying? Like that's just all types of not okay for the family. Like you know what I mean?
无论什么形态都能
So he can't live there right
就
now.
是水的力量。
And it went through your yeah, nah, see? Nah, bro. I'm that's not a ha ha laugh. That's a what the heck laugh. Bro, imagine okay, let's not even imagine. But yeah.
土地就无能为力了吧？
Yeah, get ready to get some you finna get some bread. You gotta get they gotta cash you off of that one. Whether it's home repairs or not, they gotta cash you off of that.
无论什么形态都能变换，就是水的力
Yeah,
量。
get yourself a solid lawyer. You know what I mean? Because they gotta calculate how it affected you overall between time, finances, repairs. If there's a doctor's bill involved, and then you have psychological damages. If there's a therapist that needs to get involved, they gotta pay for your therapy. Like they're gonna have to deal with that though.
自然也不
Especially if they're not supposed to do that in a neighborhood, but they did it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro.
起舞吧！立足之处被剥夺的感受。
While I'm checking them, you said something about Hu Tao? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, do what Saint said. Take pictures of everything. Corners, everything. I don't care if it's a crack on the other side of the house. Take a picture of it. Take pictures of everything. Upstairs, downstairs, everything. Because you don't really know what it affected at the end of the day. Like, we don't really know, because you could hit one side of a house and break the other side of the house. You know what I mean? So if they hit this side of the house and now all of a sudden there's instability on the other side of the house, now you may need a complete reconstruction of like the support on this side of the house because it leaned the house or whatever the situation is. And these micro adjustments in your house could cause a future issue. You know what I mean? So you for the safety of the family, I mean, I would consider that. You know what I mean? Like, consider that, whether it's in the case or not, but just consider it. You know what I mean? Where's my keyboard? Because I can't really type everything. Someone's house got hit by a cop car. Long story short. The foundation, exactly. Kind of where I was going, Saint. Just something you got to think about. If the foundation, and it's not about the money. It's if your foundation is affected, the house can fall. It may take a lot for that to happen. And I'm not, that's a very extreme case. But in the most unlikely of situations, it just happened to hit the right spot and now your house collapsed while your family's in it. That's what we want to, that's why it's important. Or at least, you know what I mean? The insurance is going to put us in a hotel. Well, yeah, I mean, you ain't got many options at this point, but yeah, the state going to have to, they got to deal with that. Hey, what's up, Sir Ronald Hicks? What's happening, girl? Need some help with Senora and the Raiden. I'm at work now. Probably won't be off by the time you guys are done. No, that's fine. We're going to be here. Been farming emblem like crazy, working on Raidens. All right, for sure. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad they're not hurt either, Ari. For real. What's going on, Airwalks? How you doing, cuz? Get money, get paid, bro. You know what I mean? If you ain't doing nothing, do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't doing nothing else, might as well do that. You know what I mean? See, I be trying to tell these kids, man. See, what happens is when you get older, stuff like that happens. Like what happened with Scoop, like stuff like that happens. You gotta have some in the funds, man, because life happens. You know what I mean? And when it happens, it hurts. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be talking to y'all about school and follow your dreams and find a hobby and get really good at it so you can monetize it and blah, blah, blah. That's why I say that. You know what I mean? So then you don't gotta worry. So then you don't have to financially worry about that kind of stuff when you get like older. Like you're already good. You feel me? Is Zhao worth pulling? I don't like the 4 stars. Yeah, seriously. Zhao, he's okay. He ain't like the best character at all. At one point he was like the one, but he got kind of dusted by Hu Tao. Like between Hu Tao and what's his name? The Wanderer, Scaramouche. Between those two, he cooked. This Alhaitham guy though, he seems pretty legit. But he's kind of one-dimensional though. Like you're only gonna really have him on certain teams to have him at his peak. You know what I mean? Otherwise, he's never gonna be at his peak. Good character. But if you want my honest opinion, I say wait for Hu Tao and Yalan. And then if you don't have Zhongli, pull Zhongli. Dea is whatever. Dea's cool, but nah. Like she cool, but nah. I guess she's cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It depends what kind of player you are. My opinion is pull Hu Tao. Across these next two banners. I know he's asking about Zhao, by the way, but I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. Gonna skip this banner, plus I hate Dendro. Yeah. Dendro is fun to play with. But it's like mad wonder. It's funny. It's one of the one. It's like the only element that can do 1,000 things and does a whole bunch of nothing at the same time. It's the weird. It's the most. It's unnet. This is my opinion. Dendro is like crazy, like unnecessarily complicated. Like there's no reason for Dendro to have all these mechanics and not interact with anything in a high way. Because the only thing viable with Dendro as it stands is Hyper Bloom. You can argue Virgin and like aggravate and spread, which is kind of like the whole spectrum of Dendro, right? But there's only like 2 Electro characters that you'll ever want to Hyper Bloom with. And then there's like 1 character that was supposed to make Bloom a thing and didn't. And then as far as aggravate, it takes an already amazing Electro build that you have, and now all of a sudden you have to readjust the build. Just to include an additional substat that you were otherwise not concerned about. So your Electro characters, instead of needing 2 stats, now need 3 stats. Instead of just needing crit rate and crit damage, you need crit rate, crit damage, and EM. So it's like to me it's kind of a low-key stupid element. Like the element is too much involved to get it going properly. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be simple and it's not. In my opinion, but that's my opinion. That's why I cannot stand Dendro, bro. Was waiting for Dendro. Yeah, I thought Dendro was finna be dope. I thought Dendro was finna do something with Geo. It doesn't even interact with Cryo. I mean, hopefully it does in the future, maybe, but you know what I mean? All it did was introduce a bunch of food names. You know what I mean? Fridge and freezer and Dendro vegetable soup or whatever the name. It's just a bunch of people hungry making up team names. Only need 4 more, which I can do another day. No problem. Oh, but first, what's up? Is Scoop alright? Thank God homie is safe. But the situation in a bind at the moment. I think come out on top, though. You'll see when you get back to chat. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I got the message, bro. You hit that 100k Hyper Bloom. I was like, bro, that had to be like 1,500. That had to be like 1,500 EM or on a crit, or I don't know how much EM was on her when you did, maybe 2,000. I have no idea. What's going on, Cavi? I'm so glad you're not from California, because if you knew what a Cavi was, you would either love it or be embarrassed. Put it that way. Anyway. I did not see your message about Eula's weapon. Cabby, I need your UI. I know I have it somewhere. Actually, it's probably in the DMs. Let me pull the DMs. There it goes. There's your UID. Give me 1 sec. It's the same artifact set. You do, what is it? It's a 4-piece pale flame. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Tools and resources. Give me 1 sec, Cav. Pulling you up right now, Cav. And Booyakasha Wagwan. I don't know why I say that all the time. Booyakasha Wagwan. I don't even know where I got that from. I think it was like one of my old bosses or something. You got C4 Ayato in the last 30 minutes. Wow. Congratulations, man. I'll take some pancakes. Email them to me. All right. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah. Your attack is going to... I think if... Okay. If I remember correctly, your attack is going to go up 400? Give me 1 sec. Okay, she's... Well, I'll just do her. So... 18-ish. Okay, we'll just do this. So going from this to this... Jesus Christ, 2,000? Oh, 300. Yeah, so you go up 300 attack. Ish. You're gonna be some. It's gonna be a lot. I just want to make sure it's gonna be a nice amount of attack. Yeah, so you're gonna be good. Let me see. And you're rocking two piece. 27, 19, 21, 34. Jesus Christ. Yep. And don't feel squeamish when your crit rate go down, bro. That damage boost is gonna be kind of ridiculous. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous, bro. Hu Tao is... Alright. Which server do I need to be in? For what? Are we really role-playing breakfast right now? Okay. I low-key was really like, I could use some pancakes right now. We have another Hu Tao that stops by, by the way. What server do you need to be in for what? For a review or for help or... Because I'm on an NA server, but I can look at accounts from anywhere. And you're going to get the Homa for Hu Tao. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you this much. You do not need death matches anymore. Yeah, if you need help, then you need to be... If you need, Resin, burn, like, bosses and stuff like that, the American server, if you need an account review, I could look. So for bosses, yeah, I'm on the American server. I don't know if anybody here can help with the European server. I don't believe there's anybody here who can help with the Asian server. The account. What's your UID? I gotta jump back in queue. But yeah, no, your child's looking. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. Just put that weapon on him. Call it a day. And then if you're farming for the Shogun still for one reason or another, then maybe more crit rate, I guess, on the timepiece. Maybe. If it's even that serious. Like, it's really not, though. You're in Europe? Yeah. Yeah. So that would be pretty much it. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I would worry about. The only thing that you might run into, Cavi, just letting you know, you may run... What's going on, Miku? Miku Emi? Did I pronounce that right? Miku Emi? Mikwemi. I don't know. Miku Emi. How you doing? The only thing that I am going to prep you for running into If you get into if you get into the best Zhao conversation, bro, they're gonna try and hang you by your neck because you're not on Vermilion. Now, for me, as a regular human being with things to do outside of streaming and playing video games, your Zhao is good. You do not have to farm a whole new set. That is neither here nor there. Not on this set. You know what I mean? Not on what you got going here, bro. Like, nah. It's maybe if I could set an expectation, you're looking at about a 5 to 10% increase in overall DPS going to a Vermilion set, and that's if you have the same stats. So I wouldn't even worry about it. It might be more. I don't know, but I'm gonna take a guess and say it's not that serious. At least that's a general consensus. You know what I mean? The increase is not big enough to go burn another million resin just trying to get the same artifacts. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would not either. That's why my Yai Miko is not on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. What's going on, Sleepy Pirates? Genshin PS4, PS5. PS4, PS5. I don't know if I said that right. I don't know. Liking Raiden's talents for weapon ascension? Talent for weapon ascension? Oh, I know. Yeah, when you ascend a weapon and cuts the cost in half. It's kind of amazing. But yeah, do you have any questions, Cavi? And I don't even think it was questions really. Like you already know what you're doing. I just wanted to see it. I won't even count that. Nah, think about it. I don't even know if I want to count that. By the way, Cavi, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you're available to help someone. If so, I might have to make you a mod. But I don't know if you're in it for that. So, what's going on? Nah, somebody was saying, because somebody's on a European server, and I know you're on a European server. I just don't know if they, one, if they're still here, two, if they need help still. Who was it? It was that Hu Tao person? I don't want to say that it's my girlfriend thing, because I don't know how old they are. Got you. What's up, Infognito? Alright, so I guess since nobody's in the queue. Oh, we got it. Oh, you speak Spanish. No English. We have Spanish speakers. Okay, so is anybody here does anybody here speak can anybody here translate just in case? Like I know like Miko, I tried to have you do it last time. I don't want to be tasking you as the interpreter. Yeah, I got you, bro. Which would be easier, precision? You speak Spanish? Okay. What do they need? Is it is it bosses or do you know what I mean? Do you need help with bosses or what's going? Because there's nobody in queue right now, so I can just join you. Oh, he's not even on. Did I type this right? Wait, he's got an extra digit in there. Oh. Yeah, it's not working. She said, yeah. Okay. So 650. I mean, I could probably say the name or say the numbers in Spanish. So I got seis cinco cero uno cero siete ocho ocho nueve siete. The problem is there's only supposed to be nueve numero nu, nuevo. It's supposed to be 9 numbers. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need the Thank you so much, by the way, Saint. I super appreciate that. Didn't take Spanish. Okay. So I was doing it 3 times each. Wait, what happened? For me, it was Thunder and Fury domain and Pale Flame domain. Ah. Yeah, see? Okay, let me try that. So, seis, cinco, cero, uno, cero, ocho, ocho, siete, nueve. No. Well, let me see if it's in the count. Is this you? Is this the right account? Hmm. Ese eres tú? Ooh, did I say that right? That came out so fluent. That came out so smooth. Did I say that right? Ese eres tú? I got it. Let me stop. All right. Well, while we're waiting on that, I did say that well. That's not them. So if they need their UID, it's on the. So if they pull up the Paimon menu, it's right under their picture. If they need to like verify it, it's also at the bottom right. No, it's at the. It's right under their picture. It's also always at the bottom right hand corner. While they're doing that, I'm gonna get a feel so I can understand. Well, first off, of course. They might have to do 3 numbers at a time. Adios. Oh. Yeah, they're just translating. Yay! No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's got coaching issues. Oh wow. Yeah, they're. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I gotta find his rotation. I'm not feeling that rotation thing going on right now. What is that green sword? What? The little energy sword. Okay. AFK, no worries. Incognito, what's cracking with you? Mind reviewing my Nahida? Absolutely. All right, I don't want to make Miko and any other Alhaitham fans. I don't want to make you guys mad or anything. I like Ito more. I do. I do. Alhaitham. Aww. Itamo. Did I say that right too? I hope I said that right. This person is really nice. Like they have. I like their vibe. I don't even understand Spanish like that, but I like their vibe. Like they're really cool. Uh, all right. Let's see. You know, fair enough actually. Let's see. So we got level 90, 21 163, 655, Deepwood. Nice. All right. So there is a couple culprits. I'll talk about it in a second, and it's your crit rate. Now I'll show you how to fix it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. Gotcha. Okay, so one, two, here or there. One, two, three. Okay, so what's your preferred crit rate? Yeah, it is kind of copium. Yeah. What's your preferred crit rate on skill? You know the tick off a skill. What crit rate do? Well, two questions. Do you want to use her on field? If so, that's gonna be a really hard build. And if you do not need her on field, but you just need her to hit hard while she's off the field, you know, you take a little picture and that you want if you need that to hit hard. If that's the case, what's your preferred crit rate? Because I can give you the regimen if you want. Off field and an aggravate team. Okay. Yeah. What's your preferred crit rate? Would mine be a good example for Nahida? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, Incognito's a lit name. I like saying the name. I just like saying the name. Yeah, you right, Ari. Big facts. You still trying to find a good goblet? It just depends on the Nahida you're running. There's like she's a very. That's why I like Nahida. She has a huge variety of builds. Yeah, I'll take these. Whatever the pancakes is, I ain't tripping. Not a problem, frog legs. That I just ruined your whole name. Not a problem, Incognito. My bad, cuz. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You feel me? Yeah, but what? Okay, so how about this? So let's say you want your crit rate to be 60, for example, right? If you want 60 crit rate, right now you have 655. So the way it works is whatever your EM is minus 200. So we're gonna type in 455 times 0.05. Sorry, 455 times 0.03. Right? I mean, you want 60 or 70, right? 60 is your copium number, 70 is your goal on that skill. But what I'm doing is I'm calculating your bonus crit rate based on your EM. So your EM minus 200 times 0.03, right? So 455 times 0.03 is 13.65 crit rate is your bonus crit rate on that skill. Now, if you want I'll just say 70, right? If you want a 70% crit rate, then it's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do minus times -1, basically. So minus 70. So you need to have a 56.35 crit rate. For obvious reasons, if you wanted a 60% crit rate, then that number for crit rate right here needs to be 46.35. Right? So where is these opportunities? So let's say 56.35. Right? That's 35 crit rate, which is kind of a lot. It is a lot. Right? So we can shoot for, let's say, 10 here. Just throwing a number out there. You would need 10. You're gonna you might end up minusing that 63, but that's a different situation. That's like minus 1 point something crit rate. Right? So, but you would want, let's say we got 10 here. Right? And then we got 10 here. Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of EM. You got 10 there, and we're not touching the goblet. So if you got 10, 10, and then for what it's worth, another 7, that's 27. Right? So now we're gonna look at your crit rate again. Let's say we got 27 for what it's worth. You only need 46. right? That will put you at least 48% crit rate. And that's just getting 10 crit rate across this piece and this piece. You're going to lose a lot of EM. Like a lot of EM. If I was to take a guess, you're probably going to lose. I know, I'm trying to think of the crit rate conversion. You're going to lose. I don't want to do a whole crazy recalculation. You're going to lose a little crit rate, but you'll be around 60% crit rate just by getting crit rate on this piece and this piece. This is in the event you must run crit damage. Because I really don't want to. I really don't want you to touch that. Side note: if you must run crit damage, and you want to run this piece, not that piece, this piece, the only way you can have 3 crit rate on the piece and run a crit damage circlet on a character without a crit rate weapon with no crit rate scaling, per se, you are going to need at least 1 crack crit rate roll. She's like Ayaka. Think of her kind of like building Ayaka. Now, what you could do on top of that, because you're missing a ton of damage on some of these, not a ton of damage, but you're missing crit damage altogether there. You're missing. I mean, for what it's worth, we could do better crit damage on that guy, and we definitely need crit rate on that guy, right? So, do we actually need crit damage? What's your crit damage? 163. That is high. But you can. Here's what I'm going to task you with, okay? You're going to actively farm for this. You're going to get crit rate and crit damage, obviously. Don't worry about the EM. Right? For this one, look for an onset piece. All of my flowers except one. You saw my highs are flowers, certainly. What? Put that up. If you don't stop playing. Do you play Heizo? No, you don't need the EM. Like, you need the EM, but you don't need the EM. Or put it that way. Dude, where's Heizo? This is what you're trying to get, right? I don't have an attack time piece. So if you get a 20 and so you need 2 20s, a 17, basically 3 20s, I guess. If you got 3 20s and 2 14s, that's how much crit damage you would have, and that's with a crit rate circlet. Does that seem a little bit more feasible for you? What's going on, Phil? How you doing, brother? That way you can give that piece to your Nahida. Oh, you finally got the Witsith. Congratulations, for real. Kind of a godlike weapon. Like, for real, for real. And yes, I'm doing fantastic, good sir. Oh God, I just read that other comment. My depth is meek. Okay. You'll be drawn. Okay, sounds good. You just got the Alhaitham? You got them with the Alhaitham? You got the Haitham Mikalabalal? You do that. Yeah, knock that out. Yeah, I mean he's cool. He's cool. I don't know about his charge attack mechanic. Habibi, that part. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I think with him, I would, if you don't use Heizo that much right now, you could really just rework your Heizo. But I feel like this does definitively need to be on Nahida to finish Nahida. And then after that, then I would farm maybe like Echoes for him or something. Yeah, probably like I'd probably do Echoes or a VV set. I mean, you do whatever. Is he triple crowned or something? You just swapped it, have to update. Oh, you don't got the ping for Echoes? Okay. Hmm. Oh, so he's one of them on your account. Oh, so you like him like a lot. Okay. Yeah, the approach I would take though is with a crit rate circlet, and then I would just bolster these as much as possible. Because basically all you're looking at on your Heizo is you're looking at you know how they say the one to two ratio. You gonna crown a skill? Yeah. You know how they say the 1-to-2 ratio where it's like, oh yeah, let me take you out the queue. You know, like 61-20 or whatever. Like you're effectively gonna be 61-20 plus 55, so 175. So you're over crit damage right now, right? But this crit rate is gonna come down, meaning that you got to run a crit rate circlet, blah blah blah, right? But I think you should still be around that number with a bunch of 14s, because it would be, yeah, it's whatever that is minus like 20 or whatever. So let's leave that there for context, and then we'll put a different Animo one on with 14 or something. And then I'll put a different one of these on. Sure. Just for the ratio. Yeah, so it'd be something like that. That's at least with a width set. I mean, I'm just trying to give an opportunity for Nahida to take that flower without impacting your crit, because you're going to lose a lot of crit rate moving it, right? And I'm sure that's a concern. So without impacting it too much, then that's where I would, yeah, that's where I would recommend the other route. By the way, I don't use Heizo, so he's just a placeholder for a bunch of other stuff. Like when we finally get like Gene that hits Animo exclusively and has like when we get a melee Sucrose, like a melee DPS Sucrose, like C6 Kazuha or something. Like when we get one of them situations, that's what that Heizo build is literally sitting there for. And I like Heizo, and he smacks unnecessarily hard at level 40 for some reason, with only level 2 talents on C6, thank God. But yeah, this dude is stupid strong with this. But this set is, I'm literally just waiting for that character. In case anybody's wondering why it's a VV set. Anyways, what's going on, Bala Newts? But yeah, do you have any questions about your Nahida? Because that change alone adds, what was it, like 9 crit rate to the entire situation? Say what now? There we go. Yeah, that's at like 11. So you'll be at 31, which means you don't really have a lot left. And you said the feather? Okay. That's the see. This is what Dendro does though. You remember I was saying you need crit rate, crit damage, and now you need EM. So instead of needing 2 stats, you now need 3 stats on every artifact, and that's why I don't like Dendro. And got Kaching again. Oh lord. At least he's getting them early. You know what I mean? Imagine if he was getting them at like wish 75. That would feel some type of way. A character to draw? You already know, cuz. You need to draw Al Bundy right now. Alhaitham. You might as well go on ahead and get it out the way. You know what I mean? Purposely lost a 50-50 on the pass banner, only to get Ayala on 17 pity. Wow. Yeah, don't build pity unless you're okay getting a character. Yeah, but, back to this Nahida. Yeah, major concern. Switch that. Take the hit on crit damage. You're fine. Because what? Because one thing I'm not telling you. Let me show you this too. Let's say, for what it's worth, you keep the EM for what it's worth. The bonus damage you're getting, because your damage is stupid high. What we actually have to do is we have to bolster your crit rate because you're not critting, right? But if we do that neat little calculation, you have 45.5 additional bonus damage, which calculates in the same line as crit damage. It's gonna boil it all. I have to disclose this. It's always gonna equate a little differently by the time everything is said and done. Sorry, I had to send something to a client. So you got 45 bonus damage on top of that, just to give you a heads up. What's going on, Mochi? Aha! We're not doing artifacts this time, huh? Is that what's happening? Have you learned your lesson? He went in, probably burned a whole day's worth of resin, was like, I got nothing. Like, I told you that. Like, it hurts every time you do it, and it's going to be like that after all your characters are built. I have over 20 level 90s, and that's how it works. Yeah, I know, and you won your first 50-50. Thank you, by the way, Oops. You're the man with the master plan. I never helped you with domains. I thought you were joining to Wish or something, right? By the way, hold on, real quick, because I was waiting for Incognito to. Yeah, I was waiting for Incognito to reply. No? Okay, I got you, Soap. Hi, did you have any other questions or any concerns or like, are you good or because we can, I just want to make sure you're good before I move on. Oh, got you. You swapped the build around. Okay. Yeah, it does take a little bit to update. For I don't know why it takes so long. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. 31. Yeah, so you don't got much more. So our soft goal right now is going to be 46. You're gonna feel the damage. Wait, what did we? Wait, why are you? So why? He's your main, huh? Let me ask you this before I move on. Who's gonna be on the field in this team? Yeah, who's on the field when she's off the field? And I know you said aggravate, but who's actually on the field? Yai is on the field. Hmm. I think you might be over EM just a little bit. So what's the whole team? Is it her, her? So it's her, her, and who? What's going on, Ryan? Yeah, it was Mochi, and then uh, Soap is waiting for me. I'm trying to get this Nahida figured out, but the thing is, they keep wanting to put EM on their on their Nahida, and I'm trying to get this thing fixed because believe it or not, you don't need a lot of EM on her, and she's kind of past her EM threshold, or or is looking like it at least. I just use him as a driver over Miko. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because the only reason her EM is high is if she's either doing spread damage, which is fine, or if she's doing what is it? If she's doing spread damage or she's sharing with an on-field character. Right now, you can share with her, and that's cool. No, that's cool. I mean, yeah, we all got Nahidas. Like here is because I have like three Nahidas builds. So one, you could run. First, I would just get a new weapon because that one has a little bit more. If EM is a if you must have EM. Now with this situation, I have 847, but I'm not running a Dendro Goblet. Not only that, I don't run a healer and I run a two-piece Wanderers. Now, traditionally, believe it or not, and the only reason I even went with that is because I gave that piece to the Shogun. Otherwise, my build would look like this, right? How much EM do I have? 769. Now, that's with this weapon. I don't use that on the Hida. I use this one. And I have 549. You don't really need... You can use Elemental Mastery instead of Dendro. If you want to use Dendro, you can, right? But it depends on what you're using the EM for. Like, mine is using EM over Dendro because I'm sharing it and then I'm using this to bolster my damage. So overall, I'm doing a crap ton of damage, but I'm more concerned with sharing more than her personal damage, which is why I'm running EM right here. Now, if I was concerned about her personal damage, then of course I would run a Dendro piece, but now I'm not sharing as much EM as I would otherwise be sharing. Right? So I would figure out those points first, and if you're more concerned with her sharing, no, you'll get a sack frags eventually, right? And you're not using it for the passive either. You literally only need the sack frags for the main stat, so you can rock a R1. You can rock a R1 or whatever. In her case, right? But I'm literally only doing this set because the Shogun has her circlet. That's the only reason. But even still, like you don't need a whole lot of EM to get her running. And if you must run EM, then you can switch this for an EM timepiece. Just make sure you're choosing whatever has really good substats. That matters. If you're trying to balance your Nahida. Otherwise, what you're looking at is running pieces that have crit rate, crit damage, and EM on like every piece though. I don't have it on that piece, but you get my point. Like you'd have to have crit rate, crit damage, and EM on every piece. Like every piece though. Like your Dendro would need it, your Circlet would need it, like everything would need it, and it'd have to hit respectively on all the stats. That's why Nahida is really hard to min max. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for your Nahida. So if you're running, like let's say you're running, okay, I'll wrap Nahida up in a nutshell like this. So if you're building Nahida for a team where the damage type is Dendro, at least that's a conclusion that I keep coming to, or I keep finding myself coming to, is if the damage type is going to end in Dendro, let's say Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, just raw Dendro spread, then Deepwood would probably be her best option. Whereas if you want a more universal approach or a main DPS, or you just want her individual DPS to be really high, then you would do Gilded Dreams and then just put DPS stats on her on a Gilded Dream set. Now you're running Deepwood, not you. So, but Incognito, you're running Deepwood. But the damage between Deepwood and Gilded are so close that I don't know if it necessarily really matters which one you choose. You know what I mean? What you could do as a stand-in also, believe it or not, is you could just run a two piece. So you could do Dendro and then you could do Troop. Because a 30% shred, I kid you not, is like a 10-15% damage increase. Ish. And that's considering the enemy actually having Dendro resistance. If the enemy has no Dendro resistance, yeah. Now I think about it, yeah. If they have no Dendro resistance, it's only like a 10%, if that, damage increase. Believe it or not, it's still strong, but just food for thought. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the reaction. If you're doing a Dendro damage based reaction where the result is Dendro damage, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, spread, typically you go Deepwood. But if you're doing specifically aggravate, uh, well, really just kind of aggravate or burn or something like that, then you know Gilded is better at that. But you still have to play a balancing act with your artifacts. So let's say, and then I'll get to you, Soap, here right after this. So let's say, for example, you have this set with the most cracked artifacts known to man. And then you have a mediocre, mid-tier-ish, kind of good, we can even say kind of good, Gilded set. This set would be much stronger because the crit damage and the crit rate is so high on these pieces in comparison to the Gilded set. So you still have to balance your artifacts. Let's say two of these artifacts are god tier, like this one, and then this one had not just the elemental mastery, but it had like 8-9 crit rate to boot, 6-3 mastery and crit rate, right? Then you have two gilded pieces that are unnecessarily powerful as well. The two piece would then be stronger. So but it all matters on the Hita. And there's these little damage variances between the sets that you choose, but you do have to balance all of it together. So your goal, long story short, your soft goal with EM really is only 500. Like once you hit 500, you kind of can stop. But you want to resolve this before you do anything if she's going to be doing damage in any way, shape, or form. If she's doing damage, that needs to be either 46-ish, 45, 46 tends to be the case, or you're looking at somewhere in the 50s, but usually like 50% is kind of like your safe margin because you're going to have at least like 500 EM. Of course, give or take some numbers, right? Yeah, and she's going to hit spread. But just be mindful. Spread and quicken quicken itself doesn't require a high like EM. Like your end diminishing returns around 300. Like it doesn't matter after about 300 EM. You're gonna benefit way more off, their scaling attributes. Now I understand EM is really good for her, yes, but so is that number and this number. I'll tell you like this. They made her damage scale with EM because EM is not big on spread. You only need 150 to 300. It's like 160, 150. It's not even that much. Like you only need. So what you have on your Yai Miko, that's all you need for aggravate. Now, when you tack on this and you start introducing different characters, you're crossing into that diminishing. You might be when you pop burst with her, you're in diminishing returns on aggravate. That's why I was asking. So maybe she does have too much EM, given the circumstance. Right? I'm more concerned about this. Well, these two. Like this is fine in my opinion. These two need to be addressed. It's not even a crit damage, it's the crit rate. The crit rate was way too low though. We need to get you to like 40, 50. What's going on, Shadow? How you doing, brother? With a different flower, but it lowers her crit damage by like 10%. It's gonna be a balancing act. I mean, you don't keep in mind, you don't have to do it now. You don't have to make these changes now. You know what I mean? Just be mindful of the changes that you need to make is the point. Like you don't have to start switching stuff around too much right now. I was just trying to think of a way to get that flower off of Heizo and put that, because that right there would have been your starting point. And then as you keep building the character and keep rolling the domain, you know what I mean? You're going to eventually get the crit rate, crit damage, blah blah blah, and crit to EM, crit to EM, EM with the crit rate, crit damage, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna jump this up real quick while we keep talking about it, because I don't want to keep them waiting too long. How to use Discord? You go to the App Store, type Discord, download it, and then you create a username. And then if you're looking for a specific Discord, a lot of times you actually have to get that Discord from said channel, whether it's a website or whatever. But if it's like a big game, like the Genshin Discord, you just type in official Genshin Discord. And then it's going to say, do you want to join? And you just say join. Boop. And then now you're in that Discord. Side note, if you're banned from a Discord, you can't unban yourself. You can't backdoor into a Discord. People say you can, but you can't. Say what? Yeah, because you're banned in the Discord. I have questions before you jump into Discord. You came in with the weirdest energy on planet Earth and didn't want to speak to it. I have to make sure you are not a bona fide weirdo before you join Discord. That's why. You can't just hop in Discord with that like retard energy. Like you can't do that. You can't jump in and be like, "Hi, whoop whoop whoop, I worship dirt and blah blah blah. Ha ha ha. I'm just joking." You can't do that. Show me you're a regular person who does their homework and loves their family, and you're normal, and then you could join the Discord. There's too many weirdos. There's enough weirdos online, and there's enough spaces for that. My Discord ain't the space for that. You see what I'm saying? Like if there's a whole, like if you want to do that, there's like 99% of the communities online do that already. You don't need to be in my Discord for that. Besides, Jack is not even in my Discord, because I'm pretty sure that's why you're trying to join my Discord. He's not even in the Discord. Right? So, that's what I'm saying. I just sent some coffee. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my guy. It's not, yeah, I'm trying to enable you to be normal. And I'm not talking about what is normal. I'm talking about exactly what normal sounds like. Normal. Like you go buy a coffee at Starbucks, and you know how everybody's not disturbing the the whole room? That normal. Yeah, retard is a word. Now I know. Okay, if you want, we can play semantics. So, retard is a word. Are you being retarded? Because if you are actually, because if you're being retarded, then you're being retarded. I'm not calling you. You know what I'm talking about? If you're not retarded, don't act retarded, and then you won't be called a retard. Now I'm black and was subject to the N-word 1,000 times. I am going to have to apologize for this. I don't know if I could say that word hits the same. If there's an offense like that, I'll stop calling you that if you are mentally disabled, I guess. You know what I mean? But for what it's worth, the question I actually have for you really is why are you on Jack so hard? Because it's weird. That's more so my concern than anything. I'll apologize and you can cancel me and whatever. What I want to do is figure out why you're on Jack so hard. Because it's in an unhealthy way though. Like it's weird though. And he's laughing super hard. No, I'm just saying. Am I tripping? I'm just saying it's a word. And if I see someone, okay, if I see a keyboard and the keyboard is making keyboard sounds, it's a keyboard. If I see a rabbit and it starts hopping and it has long ears, it's a rabbit. Right? If I see someone who clearly seems like they have some kind of mental instability, okay, you clearly got issues. Oh, he's watching something else? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, I was going to be like, look, I'm just saying. Like, there's something not right there, and I'm trying to figure out what it is so I don't judge this person harshly. Like, I don't want to judge you, but right now, you making me want to judge you right now, bro. Like, I want to judge you super bad. Like, I want to clown you and roast you and make fun of you, and I want to pick on you, and I want to do that because it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, you're being weird. And I don't want to do that because I don't think you deserve it, but I have questions, though. And until I understand the nature of where all of this is coming from, especially if it's just a joke to you, it's like, bro, that's weird, though. So that's my question. Like, why are you on Jack so hard? That's my question. And if you're not, just say it. Say, no, I'm just playing. But there will always be someone who gets offended. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not trying to offend, right? Look. I'm being really upfront with you guys right now. Like, I have mentally disabled. There's mentally disabled people in my family. I'm not like immune to this. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can call me trans. Yeah, we can do the whole progressive thing. I'm a gay hater. I'm transphobic. I'm racist against white people. I want all the thing. All the things. I can be whatever helps you sleep at night in your head. I know who I am. What I'm trying to figure out is why you're on Jack so hard. What's going on, Cap? How you doing? Hey, Phantasy Star is so lit though, bruh. No, they're just making up stuff because they're getting defensive. Let me. Tokyo. This is what happens when you look. When people feel backed in a corner, for whatever the reason, they have to revert to whatever makes people uncomfortable, right? The problem is I don't really know if I'm going to be uncomfortable like that because I'm actually asking a genuine question. I'm not trolling or nothing. And I'm trying to be friendly about it. Like, I'm not trying to make fun or nothing. I'm being dead serious. You guys probably think I'm trying to make fun of homie. I'm not, right? I've known people in my life who were low-key slow, who acted the way that they are acting in chat. That's why I'm like, oh, you probably, like, got mental issues. You know what I mean? And if you do, let's talk about it, bro. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna know what's going on if you don't tell me. So let me know. You know what I mean? If it's a joke, say it's a joke, bro. But let me know. That way, at least I'll be in on a joke. I can let it ride. You know what I'm saying? But it's getting weird, though. You know what I mean? I don't know unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. this what I say about people that get offended too easily. Dancing around your offenses and offending is something wrong. You're forcing your belief. No, I ain't forcing no beliefs. How come we don't focus? Because Jesus wanted to jump in and not explain themselves. You know what I'm saying? After this role switching to Pale Flame Domain. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? I'll be whatever somebody. I just had a simple question. That's all. So until homie answers the question, then you know. Until homie answers the question, then it's like, all right. You know what I mean? What's going on, Eula? No, no, no. I know. No, I know what you were saying, Trip. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to do that. I was asking a genuine question. You know what I mean? What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that chat though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes you. Hey, the reason why I was bringing it up, by the way, Scoop, it's a filtering process, bro. You know what I mean? Like if you don't address it, it's gonna fester. So if I don't, like, hey man, this is because this is what 2, 3 days or something like that. It's been a minute now. You know what I mean? They've had time. So now, before this thing grows into a leviathan, you know, might as well cut the head off the serpent while it's small. You know what I'm saying? Before things get more weird than they need to be. You know what I mean? Because it typically, that's just what happens sometimes. So that's why. You feel me? That's why I was like, yeah, that's why I was talking about it. You know what I mean? Anyone did pulls on this? Yep. OG Miko got him. I think a few other people might have got him too. You talking about Alhaitham, right? All right, cool. All right, let's see. That was an accident, but that is okay. You are dead. But you're out of primos. I mean, he's. I know this much, Kinko. He is definitely going to be popular. That much I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt. Now, how amazing or whatever he's going to be, I don't know. Right? We're going to get every single solitary type of clickbait you can think of. Like the minute he dropped, all the videos popped, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's only a matter of time. It is only a matter. It's gonna be C0 all the way to C6, and then review. It's gonna be 1,000. It's gonna be a flood, bro. So Kinko, if you're thinking about making content on him, bro, it's gonna be so oversaturated with this guy, and it's everything. It's what I would do, Kinko, is I would try to be the most grounded and officially unbiased like source for Alhaitham, because I promise you, everything is gonna be biased in his favor. No, he is stronger than we thought. He's still not as strong as I think he should be. He's strong, but it's like spread only. I want him to be strong, not in spread. I want him to be able to work on other teams outside of like a spread. Like, does he have to shine? You know what I mean? What if I want to go between him and, I don't know, Ayaka, for example? What if I want to do burn or something? Can he do burn? Do you know what I mean? Like, does he have to be with an Electro? Does he, you know what I mean? Like, does he really have to be with an Electro? Like, so me personally, I'm waiting. Because then that just means the Electro characters are more valuable than him, in my opinion. Wait, didn't somebody help you? I thought somebody helped you, Mochi. Okay, after this, I got you. He is good, but he is also a skip if you need a carry. He is good from what I've seen. He is for experienced players at C0. His kit, it does kind of got to be micromanaged low key. Yeah, like it's. I mean, he's alright. Yeah, but he still needs an Electro character. and he's only decent in Bloom. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like I feel like he needs a little bit more of an. I just didn't like the fact he's Dendro. That's what got me.
拿起接下来呀。
Do you know what I mean?
阴吹雪，
What's going on in? Oh, is what's the name? Oh, they. Oh God, we got one of these. Hold on, give me one sec. No, nobody joined. Oh yeah, I saw. Yep, we talked about it this morning.
失礼了。
Yep, posted it. We all went through it. HP scaler. She's a pyro albedo. And she has split scaling, but it's not in the way it's not split scaling in two different damage sources. She's split scaling in defense and DPS. You know what I mean? The what weapon? You talking about her weapon or the new weapon? That should be it. Hey, nah, I was finna say, man, like, I'm here for support. Yeah, I gotta see her gameplay leaks. I need to see what her ICD is like, and then we can figure it out from there. I just want to know if she's mid or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I haven't seen. I'm sure her weapon is out. I haven't looked at it yet. His weapon seems cool. I'm gonna be honest. His weapon seems better. Like it'll be better on Kaching though. Unless I'm tripping. I feel like his weapon would be better on Kaching. Mochi, where's Mochi? Like I was looking at his weapon and I'm like, definitely for him. But who else can? Because I'm thinking who else can use the weapon. Because I was thinking about pulling another Jade Spear. And I'm like, if I pull another Jade Spear for whatever the reason is, if I get that weapon, who can use it? And the only thing I could think of was Kaching, really. You know what I mean? But, I mean, he's a good character, though. I think the weapon's fine. Definitely a stat stick in the wrong hands. Because not too many sword users use their normals. Like Kazuha doesn't. Kaching does. Xingqiu doesn't. He uses a skill, but he's really a burst character. I mean, Bennett doesn't. Like, there's so many characters who are sword users who don't. Jean does, but who's using Jean for that? I guess you can if, it'd be more of, I guess, a for show type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, look at my Jean. It's kind of like my Jean, right? Like, a lot of, like, my hand got forced. It's like, look at my Jean ratio. Like, you're not using Jean for DPS, though. And we all know it. You're using, like, Ito. Oh, oops, it's helping. Okay. You know what I mean? What's going on, Angel? How you doing? It's weaker than the mist splitter on Kaching? Oh, okay, got you. What about, so is there anybody else that's good on? I get physical Kea, maybe. Kea? There's an idea. I didn't think about Kea. Yeah, Kea could be cool. Alhaitham does take a little bit of rhythm. That part. I like Alhaitham. I can't. I'm skipping him. You doing pretty good? Yeah, swag. I'll say it like this. Like, I feel, maybe I'm unbiased, right? So, I feel like I'm looking at it the same way people who don't like Ayaka look at Ayaka. Now, it's not even that. I don't even know how to relate this to y'all. Like, it's not that I don't like him. I just need him to do more, I guess. He looks cool. Like, he's a good character. I think it's not even him. It's like Dendro. Like, he should have been like Cryo or Electro or Pyro or Hydro or heck, even Animo. Like, he should have just been not Dendro. You know what I mean? He feels like a Geo character. You know, does that make sense? Is anybody? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Because that's what it. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. He feels like Zhao, where the reactions don't matter. That's what he feels like. Am I tripping? I think that's kind of what bothered me about him, like the entire time, because I felt Like I knew where they were going with this guy, and I was like, oh yeah, nah, we do not need on field. We do not need on field Dendro. He's like Sinnoh. I feel like Sinnoh has more interactions though, controllable interactions. The reason I'm having he feels like Tartaglia. The reason I'm bringing this up is I'm looking for a sales pitch outside of look at him, he's schmexy. I don't want that to be the sales pitch. You know what I mean? Like I need to if I design this character and Genshin said sell this character, how in the world am I going to sell this on the basis of performance? Right? Now if I say big numbers, okay, Ito, him, this I'm talking non-reactions. There's a like from a non-reaction standpoint, big numbers. Okay, cool. That's to that commit. I get the other side. I'm trying to figure out how to cover the builder side. Does that make sense? So I did no research. No, it's cool. No, you good. What I think is that the creation of recent characters are to even out the shallow pool of Dendro characters available to the game. No, fair enough. Like I think that's what they're doing. I don't know. I wish it was. I wish he just. I wish he interacted more. He feels like he doesn't interact enough, especially for his design. Like everything. Like if you think about it like this, if you took out Alhaitham and made him Hydro, for just for example's sake, if he was Hydro based, this dude would be an easy clap, right? If he was Animo based, be an easy clap, especially if he had EM scaling. With Animo though, like the more EM he gets, the more elemental damage he gives to his team, or like a Kazuha, like a DPS Kazuha. If he was a DPS Kazuha at C0, that'd be godlike, bruh. Easy. 5-star Hydro, sword user, or Hyzo, yeah, 5-star Hyzo, easy clap. If you look at the character archives and sort out each of the categories, the average number of elements is around 8 or so. No, I know. So what's going on with Geo? Right? They've been neglecting us for so long, bro. Pyro got all the characters, and Cryo. And more recently, they just low-key started coming out with the Animos, kind of. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying that I think that it's really not even that. It's he doesn't interact a lot. I feel like he doesn't. He's like selfish on the team, right? So I'm trying to sell it to myself. You know what I mean? Like I need to sell him to me to be able to get on board with him from a builders in the building community, right? Rather than just big number. Because if he's just aggravate and hyperbloom, I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess, right? I can I can support everybody on the basis of he's fun and he does perform. I can get with that. You see what I'm saying? Should have just been Cryo or Geo. Maybe, I don't know. Backed themselves into a corner with G. They did, low key. Deus Kid synergizes with D-Luke's kit because D-Luke constellations activate when he takes damage. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I hope she's. Here's what's interesting about Dea. Her numbers don't necessarily look bad. Like, they don't. They really don't. Hold on, let me check on Mochi, because I was trying to join Mochi and I don't know what's going on with them. Oh yeah, Oops was there, I forgot. But yeah, so, yeah, we'll talk about Dea here in like just a second, because with Dea, like I'm very interested in her character. Her numbers are a little, not sure. You know what I mean? You're thinking meta. Yeah, I'm thinking kind of like meta-wise. Ayato, Albedo, and Bennett. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, her numbers didn't look like bad, did they? They didn't look like, but that's because of reactions and ICD and like you can bolster her, you can swirl it. Like there's a lot we can do with Dea in contrast to Alhaitham. right? So that's kind of where I'm like, you know what I mean? So let me take a step back. So design, fun. Let me try him one more time because I keep trying to do charge attacks, and the charge attacks is what's killing me with this guy. Like I do not like this. I don't like the fact his charge attack does a thing, but you don't get compensated for it. That's what I don't like. So I'm gonna just run normals, unless he gets like a mad. Hold on. Speaking of which, does he have like mad charge attack damage or something? No, super regular. Okay. Yo, did I miss my time in the queue? Did you? Sorry. I am off the mark right now. Stuck on Virgin. I just can't wait to be done with Dendro, bro. I'm just glad she doesn't have a Dendro situation. Okay, what's going on, Phil? Sorry about that. I know y'all like that tap burst. This is Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, God. Yeah, see, he's fun. Yeah, I mean, he's fun to play. He's definitely fun. He just, I don't know, something about him. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what the theory crafters are saying, or at least a couple that I've looked at is that his mirrors are doing all the damage. Phil, what we got going on? Al Habibi build help. Okay. Let me see. Did you need to farm the boss and all that? She was built for vape hydro resonance to pair with her. That's what I was. Well, I didn't think about the vape. I didn't think about the hydro resonance, but I was definitely thinking either vape or like melt. One of the two, right? It depends on her ICD though. If her ICD is like she over applies, she'll be great in melt comps. Well, vape comps. I'm sorry. She'll be great in a vaporized scenario. Whereas if she's got like standard ICD, she might be better in like a melt comp. But we'll see. Cause her damage, I don't know. It just depends on what her damage output is. Like if you swirl pyro and then do stuff with her, I think basically what it looks like is it could, depending on her ICD, it could end up being a albedo that you can swirl, which is nuts. That is based on attack. So you can run imagine albedo, but you can run Bennett and yeah, why not? Got some resin? Okay. You can run Bennett and Kazuha. Or Sucrose and Mona, for what it's worth. Imagine that. Actually, I don't know where you're at, so let me get my team first. I think for this, I'm going to run Ningguang. Either Ningguang or Ayaka. Maybe Ayaka. Because that boss is getting on my nerves. Okay. Okay. Sora! Let's go. Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah. If you're going damage. Like, I'm definitely going to be trying both the builds. Where I'm going to try, of course, I'm going to try the attack approach and then the HP approach. Not a split scaling where it's like a HP timepiece and then a Pyro Goblet. Like, I'm going to go all in on both sides and I'll get back to you guys. If I pull her. So we are going to not run that. Actually, I'm going to run this. Yay! Whoa. Almost hit the corner. Guess who? Did I not hit him? Hey, big fella, how you doing today? No! God dang it. Oh, nice. Now I'm just waiting for you to... Wait, he's almost dead already? Oh, you are so dead. Oh, I probably should have saved that. Well, all right then. Deepwood, Pyro Zingcho. Well, it depends. Like I said, it just depends on the ICD. If her, because she has like 3 hits worth of ICD or 2 hits or something like. She got a bunch of, not ICD, but she's got a bunch going on that skill. Right. So if her skill applies a lot of pyro, then you download it right now, bro. I was on that game so hardcore. Like when I was on it, you're gonna be like, bro, what have you been doing in such a short span of time? Like I don't know. No, I didn't say delete it. Who's deleted? First off, congratulations on this guy. Yep, this is the weapon that I keep seeing everywhere. Let's see. Wow. Dude, they are dropping some flowers. Anybody else getting some crazy flowers out of there? Dude, I swear, like every Dendro character is the same build. It's so painful looking at, like, because you need 3 substats. That's what's so painful about it. Because you can only typically get 2 substats. So shooting for a 3rd substat is always a pain in the butt. Say what? You just said that you shouldn't say the other D word. What? Dang? But the other one? Oh, that? Did I? I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I probably said like 500 things, bro. That's not a bad word though. Oh, it's not a bad word though, is it? Yeah, Saxor seems cool, but no, that's the weapon everybody's using though. You changed it to delete swag. Shoot, I don't blame you. I will stay away from that word. I would try to say not that word. Dookie Doo. Oh God. Nope, it is not back. Gotta keep it PG. Yeah, I gotta revert to PG. Yeah, we did have some antics in this. So real quick, apologies to everybody. Um, I will just come out and say it. I do have a tendency to try to address things right there when I can, because if they fester for too long, sometimes they grow out of control. They tentacles and all type of stuff starts happening. You know what I mean? It started off as a worm, now it's a hydra. You know what I mean? So, if I can get it like addressed like right then it's like, all right, cool. Right? So, apologies for that. You know what I mean? But if it is to return, I just wanted to make sure that they were aware they're going to have some things that they may need to be able to speak to, at least here. You know what I mean? More than welcome, but you will have to explain that part. Do what you want. Explain that part, though, and then you're good. That's all. So, gotta go. No worries. Yeah, no worries. You just put a post in Hoya Lab and they blocked the word tank? Really? So I know they were asking. I know they gotta go, and I know they were asking for the Alhaitham. I don't. The reason why I didn't spend too much time looking at it is I don't want to sit on it for too long, right? They really just need to get the skill up, and I want to make sure that their character and all that is the focus needs to be on the character and all that first. I don't know if Phil is still here, but the focus does need to be on getting him leveled. The weapon needs to be leveled, and there's nothing in talents, right? So that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to sit on it, because he's on the right set and his main stats are correct. right? But I don't want to sit on this for too long. So there's not really too much to really talk about, right? There's him, weapon, and then get the skill and the burst up, and obviously the normals. I guess you don't need to rank his normals. I'm gonna say rank his normals anyway, because you're probably gonna want to hit his normals, and there might be some downtime where you're hitting his normals, unless you get a wacky rotation or whatever. Speaking of which, let me go on ahead and resolve this now. One mirror projection, two mirror projection, three mirror projection, rush attack damage. So rushes forward, dealing blah blah blah, nearby opponents, blah blah blah, holding the skill, stop. When he does a something something something, generate something, this effect can be triggered, blah blah blah. Each point of his that this projection attacks a particular dimension could be. Where's it say about his conversion though? Hey, what's going on, Applejacks? I don't know why they would block the word tank. That's really odd. Flapjack smell. Jesus Christ. Enters aiming mode and said, okay. So when he possesses a mirror, normal charge and all that is converted to Dendro damage. This cannot be overridden. I don't see where it says it counts it as skill damage. Oh, well, unleash a projection based on the number of mirrors. A total of 3 chisel exists. I want to deny mirrors to disappear. So mirror damage, projection, attack. Yeah. So those are just his mirrors. Will increase the damage dealt by his projection. So 1,000 EM gets you 100%. Okay. Okay. So and he's got the Shogun passive. Okay. So it just converts it. So same multipliers to just convert. So you do need to rank his normals, right? He's a meta character. No, he's gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna be in the meta. Like, there's no question about that. Like, I know where he's at in the meta. Like, yeah, he's gonna be a meta character. I just wish he did. I just wish he interacted more. That's why it's hard for me to like explain how I'm feeling about him. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to be honest about it. Like, I'm not gonna not say how I actually feel, right? Like with Alhaitham, for me personally, I wish he interacted more. There's something for me. There's something about this guy that's missing, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it has to do with him occupying so much field time or having a very stringent quick swap thing. I'm thinking meta though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a meta slave, but I look at it from that side feels unresolved to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically, like I just wish he wasn't so only for fun, I guess. Which he is in the meta, but it's like hyper like one spot. Like it's either hyper bloom or spread, and both involve an electro character. So unless you're running an electro character, then it's like I never liked dependencies like that. Like look at this team, right? Her, Barbara, and this guy. Like this is my main team. It is and will always be team number one. CS1. This is my team. This is the team I use right now because of the patch, but this is This is my team. You know what I mean? So, but I feel like with him, it's like he might as well just not. He might as well be on a Geo team. You might do Alhaitham, Yalan, Raiden, Cookie. Yeah, he's gonna work amazing on a Hyperbloom team. You know what I mean? You run Yalan, or I would run like Yalan or Xingqiu, one of the two. You know what I mean? Catalysts have grown on you. Really? Why is that? Wait, hold on. I'm getting super. You know what it is? There's so much out right now that there's so much to talk about right now. So I apologize if I'm far too distracted from the queue. I deeply apologize for that. There's so much going on. Bottle of Newts, Ayato Domain. Holy Jesus. And the UID's right there. Oh my God. Dude, I am a piece, bro. I am not even doing I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do right now. Got pulled away? No, that's my fault. Like, I'm ignoring the queue. I just got done saying that too. Like, dude, I am so distracted by Alhaitham and Dea right now. Because there's so much to talk about with those two. Now that I have Yao from the banner, I can get a Ning Kong from the lantern, right? You can. Got that 15% exploration in a new region. Oh, you? Shoot, get it, bro. Get it, my guy. There we go. Yeah, man. So I know for me, like I'll put it to you this way: when characters come out in any other game, right? Typically, there's two approaches, at least in Dome Precision. One is happiness. Two is performance. The order doesn't matter, right? If the happiness is there, you only need one of them for the character to be sellable, right? If the happiness is there, you don't need the character to perform. If the performance is there, you don't need to be happy with the character, right? The type of player is totally up to you, right? With that being said, if, like, for example, because I think, who is it, Capricorn, right? Okay, no worries. So it's Capricorn, and I think Shadow, and then and now Miko, right? If I'm not mistaken, you three pulled them because you just liked them. There's no meta at all involved in that decision. You know what I mean? Can you join the queue? If the queue is clear, no, don't join the queue. Just when we have downtime. That's, you know. You don't have to join the queue, though. Right, so when that's the decision, nothing but respect. But I have two roles in Dome Precision. I have not just let's have fun, but performance also as my role. Right, so I have to think, what is the peak for this character? And if looking at the character, at least from a surface level, if the peak looks grim, that's gonna hurt the situation for me. So how can I sell this character or justify this character or what? Because I need to sell myself before I can recommend the character. If I can't recommend the character for me, I can't recommend the character for a performance, right? So that's really that's the nature of where all this is coming from. And that's why it's a big deal to me, because he's performing, but his peak looks like it only lies in like one team, I guess. Not one team, but one. It's like you needed Electro. Otherwise, you might as well just not run him. Unless you got like cracked artifacts or something like that or whatever. Talking about Scaramouche? If we talking about Scaramouche, that's the funny thing. Scaramouche is way more, he's going to be way more in the meta than Alhaitham. Alhaitham looks super sick. Alhaitham is a sick character though. and that's what I think is hurting. That's like it's. You ever heard of cognitive dissonance? Well, I know you guys have. So it's like cognitive dissonance. It's like the coolest kid on the block gets B's. The not coolest kid on the block gets A pluses. So Scaramouche, being the guy with the short pants and the weird sandal things with the gigantic goofy hat, he gets A pluses. Whereas the cool kid with the Fonz jacket, he's only getting B's though. Not that B's are bad. You can get into college with B's. You can get a good job with B's. You can start a business with B's. You can achieve all your goals in life with B's. You can beat the spiral abyss with B's. But he's still a B, right? So what I'm looking for is for the character to not be a B, not get B grades. Don't be A tier, be S tier. I need you to be S tier for me to have the same excitement. Because I have to have it, because for me, it has to be in both lanes. Alhaitham drawing is in artboard. Okay, for sure. You know what I'm saying? So, plus I'm trying to, if I can find a way, you know what would change it? Is if for whatever reason, Alhaitham magically, because I'm sure it's going to happen. If for whatever reason Alhaitham magically now has this wacky cryo team that he's cracked in that does not even involve blooms, or this burning team that's unnecessarily strong, like the Kaz Bennett burning thing, 1000 EM whatever. Okay, even though he may end up being a trigger 99% of it. Actually, that wouldn't work because he just replaced the burning, and your burns would be 200 or 400 ticks instead of 3,000 per tick. So so he's not burning clearly. You know what I'm saying? No, like something like that. I want to take an Electro off the team. Then I'll give him his dues, and I don't want to make him a hyper either, because we could hyper Kaching and probably get the same numbers. Anyone else having terrain issues since the new area came out? Not me personally, no. I think another problem I'm having too, and this is just me kind of trying to stay open with you guys. I think another huge issue with me is once I've seen Hu Tao, Ganyu, once I've seen the DPS in this game, like if you're not doing that DPS, you're automatically like a low tier. If that is your role, if your role is Hu Tao, I am the Hu Tao. Okay, well I'm gonna need you to do Hu Tao things then. If you don't do Hu Tao things, you are not, no. Like, I want to see, like, Eula burst things, Hu Tao, Ayaka burst things. I want to see that. I want to see Ganyu charge attacks with the burst in Morgana. I want to see that damage. Anytime that type of character, and that's killing me. Right, so, maybe, a little self-discovery here, maybe I can take a step back from drawing those comparisons all the time. Does that sound fair? Anyone else? Oh, yeah. My game loads slow anyway, so it's not the new area per se. I know you guys saw on stream when I did the co-op thing, it was, that serpent, whatever that serpent thing is, was it Newt or whatever his name is? That thing was like disappearing for one reason or another. What is it about that guy? I'm gonna be thinking about that.
Why not? Whoa, it really stopped on that little fireball? Wow, if that wasn't the... Bruh. That little fireball stopped Ayaka's burst. Did y'all see that? That broke my heart, bro. I don't know. I thought about this earlier today. In my opinion, I don't... Something. The standard should be Ayaka or Ganyu or Hu Tao level damage. Those characters are so far up there that will always be rare that we get new characters who are that strong. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm wondering if that's the issue. Like, maybe that might be the issue, is I'm comparing it to that. But how does he fare in an AoE situation, too, though? Like, is he as strong as Ito in an C0? I'm kind of laggy at the moment. No, you're fine. Like, is he cool in those scenarios? You know what I mean? Like, I got an unfinished Ito that feels like he might be able to... I don't know if he'll compete now. Now I think about it. I don't know. It's just there's too many questions. I have too many questions, not enough answers right now. But I don't want to be sold on the character because I know it's about, and that's what I'm really dreading is I don't want to be sold. Like, don't sell. You don't need to convince me he's strong. Just tell me his numbers. Like, just show me what he does. Don't tell me he's great and blah blah blah. I don't care about none of that. He's the best thing since sliced bread. No, because sliced bread is cool. Like, it's cool, bro. It's as strong as like an Ayato soup. No, I mean that's the team though. I'm asking how strong he is though. It's the drip. Yeah, I mean if it's a drip, bro, that don't matter. Yeah, anytime it's about, that's what I'm saying. If you pull for the drip, bro, I feel you on that one. That's not, I'm not tripping on that. It's the, how you doing, by the way, Necro? It's about, not even a tier thing. It's just, I want to make sure that when I open my mouth to speak on this guy, I want to make sure it's the most reasonable, unbiased, non-hype driven response. I don't want to say he's the best thing because I'm hyped for him, right? I also don't want to say he's weak because I'm not hyped for him. You see what I'm saying? Great character. Missing something. Don't know what it is. Let's talk about it. That's where I'm at. You see what I'm saying? If you pull for the drip and the fun, that's I'm not even talking about that right now. Like that's all good. You feel me? Yeah, I mean, it's a number of things. Like if he only works with Electro, from what it sounds like, right? Either Electro or like he has to be with an Electro or a Hydro. If he has to be with an Electro or a Hydro, that bothers me. Unless they give us a Bennett that's not Nahida or something. You know what I mean? If they give us Bennett, but he can buff all these Dendro characters, all these EM characters. If they give us Bennett, but for EM, then cool. Because now you don't need... Like I can do... You know how I do Ayaka Bennett? You can just do that with your Dendro characters. But they don't, like, use Bennett. And it's killing... They have so many weird downsides. You know what I mean? Maintaining 3 crystals? Yeah. That's... super killing them. The fact you can't swirl it. That bothered me so much. I'm like, you can't swirl Dendro? That hurts so bad. So the scaling is really strange. It's really, really strange. They cut out some key ingredients in team building, which is cryo and animo. I don't know why they didn't allow you to swirl it. They could have just reduced Hyper Bloom and allowed you to swirl it. If it was that serious. That way you can at least buff the character themselves. You know what I mean? You don't have to buff the reaction, you can just buff the character. for the sake of team building. Like, I want to main Nahida on field damage. You can do that if you can swirl it. Or whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just shooting the breeze, by the way, y'all. Last run? Okay. Now that I have a Dendro DPS, I need Kaz, so I'll be saving for Kaz till Kaz comes around. Yeah, yeah. Because everything going forward is going to be swirlable. Everything going forward is it's going to be vaporize and melt. Like, once this is done, we are only left with non-transformative reactions. Meaning everything is going to be crit and more crit and more crit and a little EM here and there, but crit, 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 McCritter crits. It's going to be all crit and attack. Or crit and their talent scaling, whatever that is. Yeah, but you don't got to nerf. Animal characters don't do a lot of damage. That's taking away the magic of an animal character, which is weird. Why is it? I mean, maybe because of VV? Maybe? Alright, this little bugger is getting on my nerves. Did this thing really run from me? You are so dead right now. That sample is so overcompressed, but it sounds good. By the way, thank you for the I didn't even say this, man. I gotta get used to this. Thank you for the donations, by the way, Scoop. I saw you, bro. Shout out to you, my guy. I so should have said that. It also seems all his constellations changes him. Well, I mean, it should if somebody spent a bunch of money on them. Maybe they just wanted to nerf Animal in some way because they made Deepwood and Dendro VV compensate. Nerf Animal support ability, I meant. Anyone else find it weird that people are saying Baizu is a Claymore user? I have never heard that until just now. He screams, yeah, he sounds like a pole arm or catalyst. I think it's going to be a catalyst. Hey, not a problem, Newts. Sorry for that wait, man. That is for real. Let me make sure I follow suit and type next. Jesus Christ, I'm dropping the ball left and right. Queue's empty? Alright. If you need to, you can join me. You want me to join you, Miko? Yeah, no, it's just, God, man. It's like, I don't know if you guys could hear it in what I'm saying, but it is some low-key salt in there about Alhaitham. Like, I said, like, way back when Sumeru, like, first came out, the minute I saw Alhaitham, I was like, I'm pulling him. Like, the minute, and then Dendro came out, and I was like, right? And then his kick came out, and I'm like, ooh, wait, wrong person. Sorry. Can you take a look at my Ayato since the queue's clear? Yeah, I'm gonna do it at the same time I'm helping Miko. Sorry about that, Miko. Yeah, I'll look at Ayato. Wow, what's going on with Ayato? Did you, like, did you get a new, what was it, a goblet? No, you got the weapon. I'm super slow. If it wasn't for C6 Yelan, you would pull him. You got C6 Yelan? Or you're about to go for C6 Yelan? Chan. Going for C6? Bro. Bruh, when you get her, it's gonna be, yeah. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
刀剑爆叶，灵宫怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆叶，明宫怀宝。
All right. And we are doing. What are we doing? I'm gonna try Ningguang. Yep. Alhaitham. Are we doing a boss? Is that what we're doing? Alhaitham. Alhaitham. Hold on, was that Nublitz? I think Nublitz is live right now too. Yeah, Nublitz is dope, man. Nublitz, Angel Art. I'm gonna adopt y'all as my circle. Y'all my circle. What content creators do you associate with? Angel Art, Nublitz, Kinkle, Leon, Scoop, Burger, Vines Racing. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. 30 subs away. I'm telling you, Kinkle, you mark my word, bro. You're gonna hit like watch. Like I almost want to say start kind of low key prepping for not like a mega explosion, but yeah. You might want to start fleshing out like a whole official channel, like the planning stages though. No, you're good, Miko. Like start planning for like merch or just get the wheels turning on it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know if you necessarily need to act on it now, but you definitely want to start considering that. Because I see the trajectory of the channel, and it's pretty clear. Like, what's about to happen. You know what I mean? If balance and, I mean, luck plays a role, you know what I mean? But if balance and luck and all that, if everything works out the way I'm thinking it's going to work out, you're probably going to be looking at, like, a pretty big channel. And don't start streaming and then be good at it. You know what I mean? And then mess around and, oh man, you get 10 tens intention, bro. It's cookies. This is a dope view, by the way. Feels like Black Desert. You just loaded in? No worries. God dang it. Can they make a boss that does not, like, that I can pop a geo construct on? Without having to do that weird distant keep, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta position it perfectly, you know what I mean? They really gotta do something about geo, bruh. We geo players is just struggling out here, man. I'm telling you. We living off copium and a coconut. We living off a coconut smile, bro. I'm telling you. Why don't you stream? You don't have to stream. Believe it or not, it's more lucrative not to stream. In the long run, like you at some point you're gonna want to stream. If from a monetary perspective, at some point, yes, you stream. Streaming is like doing a show. It's like doing a concert. Views are like record sales, and if you look at it from that perspective, typically the majority of your money is not going to be coming from the music that you make. It comes from the shows and the merch that you sell, which sounds like kind of toxic, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? From a monetary standpoint. You know what I'm saying? But that's another thing though. Like, make sure your resolve is not for money though. Like, don't do it for money. If you're doing content for money, it won't last. You got almost 100 in the last week? Yep. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it for, yeah. I don't recommend doing it for money. I'll tell you what an entrepreneur told me. This guy was pretty darn successful. He said money should be a byproduct of what you do. I was like, huh. Makes sense. And if you happen to make money doing something that you love to do, that's what you want to do. The flowers now. Oh, never mind. I see. I'll never forget the first time that advice worked when I gave it to somebody. They worked at a company that I worked for, and we all weren't liking our job. And I was like, you know what? You should get paid doing what you actually like to do. They started teaching guitar, never looked back, called me about 5 years, not called me, it was like messaged me like 5 years later or something. Hey, how's it been? I just wanted to thank you. That was the best advice I ever got, changed my life. Now they're making, if I'm not mistaken, they started out making less, but they're making about the same as what they were making at the other company. But they're happier though, and it's enough to live on and blah, 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 blah. Especially if it's a side project, because you could tack that on top of your hustle, your main hustle. Now you got a side hustle, doing something that you would do every day anyway. You know what I mean? I came into this with the thought process that I wouldn't grow. I had no intention to go over 100 subs, but right now the growth is just happening, and that's how it should happen. But don't let it run you, though. The channel doesn't run, because you still have life. Like, don't forget about, like, life, family, future loved ones, blah, blah, blah. Like, all that matters. You know what I'm saying? You'll get lost up in, because I've been there. You guys hear about my past all the time. I was making a bunch of money back then. I put work before my family at that time, and that's not a good thing. It can be, I mean, it depends on the person. Like, some people, especially if you're single. Like, if you're single, do what you do. But I had a whole family, you know what I mean? So, So that's just my advice. That's just my advice. Take it, if it helps, cool. If it doesn't, then, How are we looking, by the way? Is anybody in queue? Because I stepped away for a second. Just want to get it done? Yeah, you still got more resin, right? I'm assuming you got, like, condense and not condense, but like fragiles and whatnot.
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
I need a faster way to kill this thing. I feel like maybe a hyper bloom. Well, I need a fast way to kill it co-op. I feel like Ning Wong low key might be the thing. You got 5 fragiles? Alright. Nah. You can't. Some people like it. I mean, I don't, but. You just seen it?
雕虫小技，
Oh, he got the skin? Well, could be collector energy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just a collector. Okay. Collect away, good sir. I did not get particles for that. I did not even hit the enemy. Can I get a burst? Bro, this boss is low-key kind of annoying. Ah,
别
okay.
白费功夫。
Yeah, bye, fake home. So your internet gets fixed? Okay. I mean, something wrong with the internet?
放弃，向我臣服吧。雕虫小技，劝你放
Really?
弃
Bro.
雕虫小技，
I'm like, dude, just die. Cool. That boss is very tag your it-ish. Tag your it, like, alright. Oh, got you. Okay, got you. Yeah, no worries. Alright, cool. I mean, it happens. It might just need to restart the hotspot or reposition it. Oh, you got the crit rate circlet? Do it got the crit? Oh man, does it got the crit damage on it though? Father like Francis, sin again like John Misty, not to be touched, sucker. That part. What's up, M City? How you been? We had an Espanol speaker earlier, and they were the sweetest person I think that I have seen in a while. But they were speaking Spanish. Nope, holding it though. Okay, that's what's up. What's that in Chan? What nonsense you talking about? Are you talking about like way back in the queue? Not to be touched, sucker. Hold on. What did I say? What was I talking about? Yeah, we out here super fire flame right now, okay? Yeah, I'm feeling good. It was a little weird in the stream earlier, but not in a bad way. It was just, you know, it was I don't know. It was an interesting morning. It wasn't bad though. Everything is good. Everything is good. You know, we still smiling on the day. Oh, you talking about that boss? Yeah, I could not. Yeah, this boss. Yeah. That boss. Yeah, that I don't know what's up with that. That
就算
thing.
古玩价值连城，
I'm not feeling it right now, and I know it's gonna be in the abyss because why would it not be? It must be in the abyss, and they're gonna do. Oh, you gotta use Dendro. Oh, of course we do. Have to use Dendro. Of course, have to use Dendro. Thank God. Finally got it, huh? You're in a bad mood? C2 D-Luke, and I have midterms tomorrow. Well, those midterms is finna give you a 5-star character, cuz. Oh, man, we gotta do something about that goblet. I feel you, though. Yeah, everything else is spelunky. I hope that's the right word. Yeah, everything else is looking cool. I like the attack on it, but that's like 14 crit damage, I think. Yeah, the Harana's solid. Yeah, the Harana's super solid. Yeah, the attack is holding it, yeah. Yeah, so I'm sure you've done this before, like theory crafting in other games and whatnot, but I'm sure you know. Um, yeah, that's why I always say you want to like you can pre-calculate, but you still need to test it. You know what I mean? Because until it's applied, because there's nuances in the code that you typically can't account for, and even the highest level tools that we have for Genshin still can't calculate the damage, you know, down to at least down to the digit. You know, so yeah. So I mean, the Harana is really good though. You know, but it's like typically with calculations, you're getting an estimate. They're all until we actually get the stuff in the game, like they're all estimates. I'm not really worried about them. Hold on. I used to use Yolan's goblet on them, but that current one is stronger. It's got to be the attack then. I'm not really worried about them. Chemistry and English are tomorrow. Only one I'm actually worried about is English. History and geometry should be easy. Okay, for sure. Look at Yolan's goblet. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. So you're having trouble with English? What do you feel like you're struggling in with English? By the way, Miko, did you need to do it again? Uh, mm, yeah, no, this one's stronger. Yeah, that is a stronger one. Yeah. I don't know if it's like significantly stronger, but it's definitely stronger. Socratic seminar. The heck is that? No, we can. No, I'm keep going. Yeah, you just chill and collect. I'll kill this thing. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm just trying to get you some progress, especially while you're. Are his talents out? If his talents are out, we can do that. What in the world is Socratic seminars, though? 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I love Ningguang. Oops, that was way too close. But yeah, what's this Socratic seminar thing? It's like the discussion, but hold on. Yep, I fake home. You heard it from the horse's mouth. Yep, I fake home. Yep, I fake home. Boo. Oh, I lost my screen. At least hit the tail. I did not even hit the tail. God dang it. Dude, this boss is like way too show-offy. Like, look at the graphics. Like, dude, I don't care. Can I get the resource stuff? Oh, Beto would be amazing here. Alright, so what's this thing? It's a new boss. It's for Alhaitham. Alright, hold on. Because I want to know what's this Socratic whatever. I mean, I could Google it real quick, maybe. Okay, it's like this discussion, but we have to make the questions for this book. A class discussion based on a topic. It's like the students lead to discussion. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. I think Ningguang was saying, don't waste your time. That makes sense. I remember I was shivering through the whole thing because it was super cold in the classroom. Hilarious. So is it a debate? Albedo and Burning. Yeah, I feel like Albedo might be a thing against that boss. And then the people in the inner circle talk. So it's a debate. And in the midterm, we have to make question types based on what she wants. Gotcha. Oh, so really, it's just so what it sounds like is what we do here when we build all the time, basically, right? Like if I say, okay, let's say we're talking about him, would that be basically a somatic discussion that we had? Like, I like Alhaitham, but I feel like he's missing something, and then we kind of go from there. No? Okay, I'm gonna Google it.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
What grade are you in? And why are you having Socratic discussion? What is it? Socratic discussion? The Socratic method involves a shared dialogue between teacher and students. The teacher leads by posing thought-provoking questions. Students actively engage by asking questions of their own. The discussion goes back and forth. So it's just a discussion by way of asking questions. There's like questions and certain types of questions.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Something is the primary method of. Oh, it's philosophy. Okay. Essentially, a cross examination. It proceeds by an intensive series of questions and aims to lead the interviewee to conclude for himself that he does not know what he assumed to know previously. Oh, Lord. This is not going to go well. I had one a few days ago. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. That sounds like a technically waiting to happen. That's what that sounds like. It's going to turn into. Well, technically. Oh God! Now I see where high school students get it from. It's been a long time since I've been in high school. I don't even remember. We didn't even do that. I didn't even know what that. I didn't even have that type of thing until college. Like we did that in college. I mean, it wasn't that. It was a debate, but yeah. And we have to make a question like, quote dissection, big ideas. The music is something else. I haven't gotten into. I haven't even been in a new region like that. Like I just unlocked the teleporters, made sure I had access to the boss, and left. Very cruel part of history. Yeah. And I don't remember half of them. He did a live stream. I did not see it. I was probably working or something. I didn't see it. I would have for sure been there though. But yeah, no, I didn't see it. You know why I like Win to Lose? Speaking of which, Win to Lose to me is like the Bruce Lee of Genshin building. I could be very wrong. I feel like Tony Toe really like low-key is the Bruce Lee of Genshin Impact building, but he doesn't make build videos. So the closest thing we got is like Jet Li or Jackie Chan or whatever. But that's why I like Win to Lose. He donated. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's a very humble guy. I'm not surprised at all that he was nervous. If he was nervous, I'm not surprised at all. He's very, very humble. He seems philosophically sound. He seems good in the mind. He doesn't seem like he's, you know what I mean, off at all. You know what I mean? He cracks a couple dad jokes, calls it a day. But yeah, I mean, he's very, very. I have a lot of trust in Win to Lose. So I was gonna start this thing in Dome Precision. I just never did it, right? But it was gonna be a kind of a little tidbit I wanted to throw amongst the group. This was back in the day, and that's that in any world that you are involved in, there is a best, basically, right? So with the like Bruce Lee for Kung Fu, right? Then you have DJ Qbert, which is for DJing, right? And then you have Salah, which is for dance. And then you have uh, who's that finger tuck guy? It's like a finger tuck guy. Forgot his name. Then you have Denzel Washington, black man actor. You have Whitney Houston, which is the female singer. But anything that you get into, like technology, you have Steve Wozniak. You know what I mean? In business, you have Warren Buffett for stocks. The list goes on. You have Shaquille O'Neal for business. There's the greats though, regardless of the field. And I feel like for Genshin building, I feel like Win to Lose is that, and that's why I like Win to Lose. So if I'm a listen, if I have the option to listen to, from what it looks like, the best source, I'm gonna listen to the best source, and I think that's Win to Lose. Shout out to him. That's also why I follow All Blade 4. All Blade 4 created about 90% of the meta that we use in Warframe today. Not even created it, but he found it. Or created it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alright, so what's going on? Oh, that's how you got the Drip King Hyperbloom name? $20 million away from AR57. The feeling. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. It feels like 20 million. He did a face reveal? Oh, Lord. He did not have to do that. Is he Asian? Something tells me he's an Asian guy. Even though he might be white. He sounds super white. But I just have a feeling he's an Asian guy. He is white? Okay. Oh, you just told him about it. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, man. Yeah, Win to Lose. Yeah. He did not have to do a face reveal. Does he look like what he sounds like, though? I always vary my sources, so I follow a bunch of. No, me too. No, I do too. It's just he is. I take his opinion with a high level of respect, and then I cross examine like what he's saying with other people. Typically, if it's not him, then Gotcha Gamer, and then I go from those two to like the rest of the Genshin community. You know what I mean? I go with the Jeff sometimes, but I don't know. Sometimes he's sometimes it feels a little biased. I do go with 1010 on the mechanics though. 1010 is lit with mechanics. His opinions are something else, but he's on point with mechanics. Well, it's because he is a white dad. He is a dad. Yeah, yeah, he's married with a son. Yeah. You figured it out when it comes to the game? Yeah. I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'll love it's when it. Like reinventing the wheel is fun, but if there's so much involved to inventing the wheel, then just tell me how to build a wheel, and then I'll take it from there. I'll make my own wheel. Just tell me how to make the wheel, and then I'll make my own wheel. You know what I mean? He works in tech. Makes sense. Early looks. Okay. Yeah, it's not that he's inaccurate. No, actually, I take that back, Kinkle. You know what it is? I just thought because I'm listening to him talk in my head. It's the way he talks, bro. He stretches every single syllable of his sentence, bro, and I can't do it. But he doesn't stretch it in a typical way. He stretches like disease and all that. Like he talks like this, and everything is very dragged when he talks, and it's just something about the way that he talks that just kills me when he's talking, and something about that I just cannot do about Zajeff. He has an accent, but then he does not have an accent, and it's like, stop that, bro! You sound like you're boo booing the whole time. like, like, come on, bro. Nah, Californians don't talk slow. I don't know what kind of California you went to, but nah, bro. We talk chill. If you comparing it to New York, it's just New Yorkers are loud. My girl's from New York. Just New York, the whole family, they're all loud, like super loud. Every New Yorker I've met has been super loud that I've met in real life. I know they exist where they're not loud. Like I'm pretty sure Scoop's not loud. I don't know if he's in Alabama. But New York people are loud. LA people are goofy. They're heck of funny. You got fam from New York? Yeah, they're just loud. I had a classmate from LA. She managed to get one sentence out in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's one person though. Do I talk slow? Like I'm telling you, it's that one person. They're probably like that LA girl. That's probably why. Like that LA girl, yeah, she's slow. Well, not that she's slow. She talks slow. She talks like this, and like it takes forever for her to get like a question out for some reason. And I don't know if that's just the way that she sounds or if her parents taught her to talk like this, but it takes forever. And it's like, bro, spit it out, please. Like, what are you? Come on. I got things to do. Like, come on, kid. Please, Lord. Lord, give me the patience. People from Philly are weirdos, are they? I mean, I don't know. Meek Mill? I don't know. Let me stop. Let me stop before I get in trouble. Didn't he just come? Okay. Bro, oh my God. This boss is too much, bro. Yeah, you're a Giants fan, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna jump back in chat here in a second. Let me wrap this up. Oh, hold on. Bruh, I'm like, win to lose is not his biggest supporter because I don't got the money like that to be just cashing this rich dude out. But, bro, I'm a fan. You know what I mean? I'm not a simp, but I am a huge fan of win to lose. I like his intelligence and his attitude. You know what I mean? Great guy. Great guy. A lot of respect. Anyways, let me see. Yeah, she was one of those. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's probably one of them. They are low key abundant in LA though, but that's a different discussion for a different day. I'm a New Yorker. Oh, okay. I'm a talker. I'm from the Flushing Queen. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Yeah, but you ain't just loud though. I'm talking like loud. Like me and my family, we're loud, but we ain't New York loud. Taken from someone who lives there. Uh-oh. I got you, Gabby. Gabby, did you need help by the way? Just asking. Because I'm just doing this because Miko's trying to level up Alhaitham. I'm from Brooklyn. Nice. I like Brooklyn. I've never been to New York, mind you. But most of my fandomness of New York has been Queens and Brooklyns. Like, if it ain't Queens, it's Brooklyn. Harlem is alright. No, not today? Okay. Wait, what? You don't need to throw money at him to be a supporter? Like shut up. Nah, I mean, it's I'm a fan of him. I like what he does. Yeah, I like his damage comparison videos. I like, you know what I mean? I like the amount of, I like the effort he puts into what he's doing, and I'm gonna safely assume he knows the value of what he's bringing to the table. You know what I'm saying? So, to my understanding, he actually coded a calculator for Genshin, which I think is the damage calculator. I think. I can't remember. I think he did that. I don't know. I know he did something like that, and it was stupid close to the damage number. But you just pop your artifacts in, and it tells you how much damage you do. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, and the weapon yeah. All right, so two side of Philly. People on. Yes, I consider myself a sheltered weirdo. Gotcha. Well, you're our sheltered weirdo. You know what I mean? First time I saw someone at a 5-star weapon with 5-star weapons, win to lose, did it. Yeah, he came out the gate paying bread. My goal is to ace him, so no Gens. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just kick it then. Yeah, we just hanging out then. I'm gonna get off because I'm lagging so much. I don't even think I'm gonna do Raiden boss with y'all today. I just feel burnt. Yeah, no, you good. Yeah, don't play. I'm sure there's a million other. Yeah, you could draw. You can start working on like a Start working on like characters or something. You should do like your original You should do an original IP and come out with merch, cuz. You should do an original set of characters. Come up with a logo and you should start a clothing line. Cuz it's free to make clothes. You can make clothes for free. And you do art, so why not? Food for thought. That's it. Yeah, it's a damage potential calculator. That's what it was. Do you guys read characters' voice lines? Not really, nah. That's how I discovered my Xingqiu's attack circlet was godlike. Oh, nice. I'm hoping to animate my own series. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So just start with... Wait, where's my resin? Holy Jesus. Haha. All right, let me condense this. I mean, if you draw, you might as well just start creating stuff. Like I would shoot. When I was younger, dude, I was supposed to be a millionaire by now. But you should just start creating stuff. Like start creating like a series. Like take it to the next level. Like create a series and then characters for shirts and design shoot. Just draw. Draw and like I want to make this a thing. Well, start doing it. Make a comic strip. You know, do comic strips or something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out. Alhaitham, you requested is waiting. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check it out right now. Anyone free to take on Zhao domain with me? Absolutely. I'm on my way, Channy Chan Chan. Not on the hair of my Channy Chan Chan. That is not the menu I needed. And I'm about to pull up this Alhaitham here in a second. Sure. Is Mochi helped, by the way? I'm assuming Mochi's helped. That reminds me, I have to charge my Apple Pencil. Oh, well, aren't you something? I feel you. So I got the Apple Pencil. Wow. That Ning Guang, though. Look mad realistic, though. I found out she's only 22. Okay, the same. Oh, that last picture is lit, bruh. Oh, God. That's if she was a 5-star. That's clean. Look at home, girl. Look at home, Skillet. I just saw. Oh, sorry, I think I hit the wrong one. Artboard. I'm sorry, wrong one. All right, let me go through here. Oh, that Hu Tao's kind of dope. Look at Ningguang. Oh, that's my little home. That's my home Skillet. Oh, there's that Alhaitham. Bruh. What's he doing? Is he sitting down? I like that Kea. I like that D-loop too. Or no, that's... Oh, is that Kea? Oh, that is Kea. Yeah. I didn't know if that was an eye patch or a big eyeball. My bad. That's lit though. That should be a sticker. Oh, he's sitting while drinking. Got you. Hey, that Kea should be a sticker. The one that's looking over the table or something like that. I'm not even joking. You should make, like, okay, now hear me out. Okay, I don't know how you're going to respond to this. Have you ever thought about kids' toys? With that little chibi style you got going. Have you ever thought about kids' toys? You said you want to do what? Oh, commissions for emojis? Yeah, kids' toys. Yeah, it is a ton of money in that. But you're not doing it for the money. You're doing it because everything lines up. Like your art style looks like a toy. It looks like a kid's toy. Like that as a toy would kill. You think I'm joking? Just over the last maybe 2 years, there has to be over, and this is just at Dior's grandma's house. This is only at my girl's house. There has to be maybe $5,000 worth of toys just at that house. Oh, we're not even talking collectors. Oh God, if we do collectors too, oh my God, if you do collectors too, no, it wouldn't be little plastic things. What you? Okay, so there's okay. Well, I mean, we can talk about it later, but you can make like little stuffed toys. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know. It looks like a toy. That's why I was thinking, oh yeah, this would probably be like dope as a toy. Whoa, that guy almost super died. Yeah, like plushies, exactly. You know what I mean? It'd be like little plushies. You can just call them the little Mikos or something. Like Lil or little. You know, typically for little kids, you spell out the word little. Little. If they're like 10 or 12, it'd be Lil from a marketing perspective. If it's like baby, like toddlers to really, really young kids, it'd be the word little. As you get a little older, you start tapping into the coolness of LIL apostrophe. You know what I mean? They just call it like little Mikos or something. Yeah, that's something. I don't know. It's just something that I looked at that Alhaitham and I looked at that foot, and then I thought about that Yai Miko, and I thought about that because I think he did a Hu Tao at one point, and I'm like, they all have plushy feet. So if they have plushy feet, what does this look like as a plushie? No! Yes! I thought I missed that whole burst. But I'm just thinking this is probably super dope as a plushie. Oh, the Shogun is here. Yeah, I'm like, bro, where is this burst coming from? Of all the things you chose to focus on. Well, Lost, of all the things you chose to pick out of everything I just said. How you doing, brother? What's cracking with you, man? And I already have a story. I just need someone to help me organize. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just food for thought. How you been, by the way, Lost? What's cracking with you, man? How SoCal treating you? How life treating you? League of Legends? You know what I mean? You said fair enough. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Lost. Dude, we ain't talked in so long, bro. Things have been, yeah. It's like before I streamed. Oh my God, yeah. Before I so I don't know. I'll give you an update and everything. Nope, wrong person. There we go. Charlie, all chill. My settlement in NMS being. Say what now? My settlement in NMS. Oh, it's being attacked. Okay, yeah, no worries. He said, ooh, legal. Yeah, I know. I had a coworker that bought his house with his toys since he was a baby. He had an aunt that always bought the same toy, one to play with and one that goes on a shelf. He was a 24-year-old homeowner from a toy. Yeah, that makes sense. I just have to get a new software and digital pen, then I can start doing digital art. Okay. Yeah, you would design it and you would submit it to a manufacturer for creation. And then they would give you a price, and then they would have a minimum order. You would place a minimum order just to have them. And then from there, you just test the market. And if the market seems promising, then you buy more. And that's it. And that is how you release a toy. Well, of course, you got patents and all that other stuff, but you got to make money first. Like, you got to have the money for the patent. But I would test the market first. And when I say test the market, I'm not saying put it on Amazon because they're going to immediately take your idea, patent it, and copyright it and all that jazz, and now you don't have a product. But what you'll do is you go to like kids, daycares, and whatever, and you'll just do giveaways. You're just like, hey, we got 10, I'm going to give away 10, and blah, 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 blah. And then if the kids like it, like, hey, I have more for sale. You know what I'm saying? You just take it from there. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a 3D design. You just do you just draw the front and the back, and then they take care of the rest. They cut and do the dimensions and all. They put it together for you. You just draw it. But you have to draw the front and the back, though. So you draw the front of them, you draw the back of them, and then that's it. Typically, you want to do the sides, too, to show thickness. But, that's up to you. Ayaka, why you so strong? What's up, Just Gaming? How you doing? Wagwan, cuz. In here with my... I was thinking about saying something cool, and everything fumbled right as soon as I said that, so I'm going to shut up now. Anyway, how's everybody in the chat doing, man? How is everybody doing? I just have to... Oh, yeah, you already said that. I do have to get my art copyrighted so people can't steal it. Yeah. I see a bunch of artists on Insta do that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. You feel me? Like, you can do it. It's just a little bit... You just take a little startup capital. See about getting a prototype made. It's even easier if you got a prototype. You get 2 or 3 prototypes, and you send a prototype off to manufacturer. And then they put the rest together for you. That's why they get paid. That's what they get paid for. And they typically make their money off of the order, not off royalties or whatever. Is this an engulfing lightning, Shogun? Because I'm getting my burst back really fast. It's a catch? Oh, you gotta be running energy recharge. Farming Yai talent books, swag. CS, as someone like yourself with a music background, you know the value of records? Yeah, the ones that go on the record players and are not scratched up. Oh, yes. Provided they're not scratched up. Here's what's funny, though. There are some records that in a used state are valued at like $10,000. Now, when I had my collection, that is now in the hands of someone else because I will never use them, and he's just using them for decoration for his studio. Which is funny because I didn't give them to him. I don't know. That's a conversation for another day. Anyways, those vinyls weren't worth a lot, but if I price them in, yeah, some of them were. Oh, bro, if you got Motown, it's cookies. Motown records are so expensive, bro. Like if you, oh my god, especially the original. Oh, and don't have. Oh god, what are they called? Don't have a white label. If you have a white label Motown record, bro, that you could. Oh my god, they have to be like 75 grand. Like some, bro. Especially the 45. If you get bro, just think. If you get a Motown white label 45, bruh, it's could. You know what I'm talking about, right? The test recording. You get that test vinyl, but it's a 45. First off, 45s are rare for test vinyls. 2, it's a white label, which means it was a test product. Bro, if you get 2 of the, oh my god, that's like crit rate and crit damage, like tier whatever, bro. That's a vinyl. But yeah, there's some rare vinyls out there, bro. You know what I mean? Some of them aren't super rare, like super duper rare, but yeah, it's typically the company, the shape, and you do have to have a good. Your sleeve has to be in top condition though. If the sleeve ain't popping, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's cool, but it don't matter if you got that white label though. If you got a spick and span white, bruh, make it. You can sell that. Buy a new. You trade that for a car, bro. I'm not even capping. Let me see. Nobody in the queue for 15. Hey, people just chilling, man. Some people enjoy the sound of my sexy voice. Shout out to Comics Explain. Check your DMs. That's one of my OCs. He is one of the gods. Okay. Welcome back, Lost. I'm going to read that in just a second. I just got a DM with a picture. Yeah, bruh. Make him as a plushie, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Like, do him the same chibi style. Do it in a draw the front of him, like from the front, T-pose, whatever, and then draw him from the back, you know, a 45-degree angle on the arms. Draw him like that. And then just set it aside. And then when you come across the information, hey, make a plushie. They're going to ask you, what do you want it to look like? And you send that off. That's it. What's going on, Shin? All right, what's going on with Lost? The golden voice, that part. Today, I'm going to read this in the golden voice. Okay, back. Yes, hello. 'Tis I, the great... I can't do it without laughing. The great Riz Lord. And I have been great, swag. I've been playing No Man's Sky. Got it. Religiously. And the money is coming in. That's what's up. How are things with you, bro? Hope all is well. Yeah, everything is going cool, man. You know what I mean? What the dog doing? Yeah, everything is going cool, though. You know what I mean? Work is coming in. I'm starting to get, for what it's worth, I'm getting a lot of work. Not more than I can handle. But I'm getting a lot of work. And it is... for the most part, pretty asking of me. But the hours are good. And that's what we're looking for. You know what I mean? Because my hourly rate is not low. You know what I mean? So, looking beautiful so far, bro. I'm going to be low-key dreading tax season, though. I'm going to tell you that. Well, not DWP. No, it's my personal business. You know what I mean? My non-gamer business. That's going really good. As far as Doing Precision... Doing Precision is just making, you know, just doing what we do. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Come tax season is, yeah. Because it's a business and I'm going to have to pay a lot. And I only got, the computer to write off. You know what I mean? I wrote off my car for a DJ business, so I can't use that VIN number. You know, so that's out of here. But I got this computer. And, you know, this portion of the house, I got plans to kind of try to keep stuff down, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Nah. You talking about tax fraud? Nah, I'm gonna leave that to them. My favorite drawing I've done right now is the Zhongli one I sent you. You gotta make plushies. I'm telling you, Mika. You think I'm playing? 1,020 subscribers? I'll take it. I gotta hide my assets and claim fraud on a few cards. Of course you do. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, you're gonna be in a situation that I don't want to know nothing about. That's how they call Capone. Are you still working on that old computer? Nope. We got M1 MacBook energy over here, cuz. You know what I mean? I could do a whole lot and then some energy over here. You know what I mean? So we're doing all right with the computing power. That's the only way I'm able to do everything that I'm doing right now is, the blessing of this computer. You know what I mean? Hey, booking appointments left and right though. For $70 an hour, $50 an hour for consulting, good sir. Would you like to book an appointment today? Senior Burger, I can get you squared away in 1 hour. Do you know I can work for 2 hours in a day and make as much as I did at the job that I was making 60 grand a year at? I could work 3 hours in a day and make more than I made working 40 hours a week. Long story short, I could work 12 hours in a week. No, I take that back. I could work 15 hours in a week and make more than I did working 40 hours a week. Which is good. You know what I mean? That way I could spend the rest of the time streaming, working with y'all in the Discord, managing my other game accounts, family, all that kind of stuff. and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What do? I run a business. I do consulting, web management, and I just opened up two positions basically. Not two positions, but two services. And that is administrative and secretarial services. And people pay. So if somebody wants a digital secretary, $50 an hour, but we do it on a business level. We're not a secretary for like your personal needs. You know what I mean? But it's not just secretarial services though. This is all that is consultant, secretarial, and administrative services all in one. You get all that. And then for any development needs, like if you need, pretty much anytime I'm creating something is $70 an hour. So whether it's graphics, a website, even if it's a theme song, it doesn't matter if I'm creating something, it's $70 an hour. They keep the intellectual property. Speaking of which, I don't take royalties on it. You know what I mean? If I do it that way, if we talk royalties, then there's a negotiation that has to take place. But that's what I do. That's what I do. That's my professional job. But I do it through a business. Still waiting for Ayaka to come back. That part. That time you streamed the music and everything was slow and choppy. Oh God, it was terrible, bro. Now, night and day. Golden Voice, and stay tuned next time Saturday. Oh, hold on. And stay tuned next time Saturday for another 9-hour stream with your favorite Done With Precision community. Same time, same place. Your favorite streamer, CS, signing out. Did I do it right? Did I do it, Kat? My boy is an intellectual. You gotta be, man. You gotta be professional, man. You know what I mean? Your bread beans exploded. What? Wait, are we done, Chan? Can you fight the new boy? Yeah. Sorry. Bro, I love Chinese. And I don't even speak like a lick of Chinese. I just like the way Chinese sound, bro. I don't know. Am I weird? Am I weird for that? I feel like I'm a weird person. I feel like that's weird. Is that weird? Okay, hold on. Oh, we need that one. Yeah, I'm like, what? Learn it? Yeah, you can't just learn Chinese. What's going on, up dogs? How you doing, man? Yeah, something about Chinese just sound cool, man. Even when they yelling, it's kind of cool. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like Chinese. It's always had this thing to it or something. It's just got this thing to it that I always liked. You know what I mean? You doing good? That's good. Japanese is cool, but I like both of them, but I like Chinese more. Should I feel offended? What do you mean, should you feel offended? I don't know. That's up to you. I'm not going to sit here and determine how you should feel now. That's good. I'll let the progressives determine if you should or should not be offended. You should be offended, Burger. That guy did the ching chongs, even though he complimented you like 17 times in the same breath. You should be offended. Like, of course you should. You should always be offended. You should be just as offended as I would be if you started calling me Tyrone. Ooh, he said Tyrone? That's offensive. Don't worry, I'm trying to be funny and it's not working. That's all that is. Oh God, yeah, put it on Twitter. Yeah, if you're offended, you gotta put that on Twitter, bro. Yes, I am opposing you. I am being the most toxic person ever. I'm so toxic. You don't have Twitter? That's a blessing, bro. Like, don't ever get Twitter. It's crazy too when you think about it. It's not even Twitter. It's the community. It's like here's what's funny. I don't know if you guys like notice this. If you go to a relatively big gathering where people are just there, have you noticed fights don't really happen and arguments aren't taking place? Have you noticed that? When you go to the mall or you go to a baseball game or you go to a football game, provided nobody's drinking like that, and you know, people are just kind of present. No one's really getting into it, but for whatever reason, on Twitter, people now feel so enticed to be a little more, I guess, brave with what they're saying. Have you noticed that? Okay. Yeah, it's like a lot of Karens. Everything I said on Twitter, I've said if I have not said it to somebody's face, I'll say it to somebody's face. But chances are I've said it to somebody's face. Like if I said it on Twitter, I probably said it I probably said it to their face already before I put it on Twitter. But then I couldn't when I had to. This is the moment I had to stop using Twitter. Is when one of those progressive topics came up. I had an opinion, and there was a million and one feelings thrown in my direction, and I was like, oh. So then I was like, okay, well, I think I see what's happening. Homie that I was talking to, feeling some type of way, right? So let me pull him aside and talk to him. So I tried to pull him aside, and then he stopped talking. So then I was like, oh, okay. So he don't believe in what he's saying. He's just saying it because they're saying it, and he don't want to be the odd one out. So once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay. So people don't actually, so they're not thinking for themselves. It's an echo chamber. I can't be in that world. So I just was like, I'm just not going to. I'm gonna leave. This is y'all. This is y'all space. Y'all, and I've used colorful language, but I'm like, yeah, y'all use. This is y'all. I'm good. And I deleted Twitter. I never used it since. And that was it. So that was my escapade on Twitter. And I'm sure years from now, especially if I get pretty popular, somebody gonna try and pull something off Twitter and act like I said something hateful. And that's fine. But when they do that, first thing I'm gonna do is say, hey, we need to hop in Discord and talk about this on stream. Since you want to do that, we need to talk on Discord. But it needs to be in front of everybody. So that way, if I'm gonna get canceled, then I want you to say that to me though, not in a video. Say it to me though. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not the perfect person. Actually, I'll tell you guys a story. And this is me snitching on myself because I believe being honest is more than tooting your own horn, right? So there was a time where this was at the time I was going from, what was it? Going from fun Genshin to meta Genshin, right? And it wasn't a big situation, but there was a thing that happened. And I made a video. I made a video without talking to the person behind the scenes. I should have talked to the person behind the scenes, true. But I didn't talk to the person behind the scenes. I will say this. I think I was wrong with that. But I think that maybe I will say where I was wrong in that. Where I was wrong is simply I didn't talk to the person beforehand. But I think I was more trying to save the stream. And I was more concerned about saving the stream and trying to keep the vibe of the chat cool, because it went somewhere. Or I went somewhere, I should say. You know what I mean? And then it got I could feel it getting toxic. So I was like, okay, nah, it's cool. Stream, don't worry, woo woo woo. Everything cool. We do this, blah blah blah. Don't worry about it. That way nobody could just be focused on that, right? Sure enough, I go to sleep, I wake up, and I'm like, bro, I gotta talk. I can't do this anymore because this was like 3 or 4 or 5 occurrences where I was getting feedback, but the feedback wasn't warranted. The specific type of feedback. It wasn't either asked of, or it wasn't warranted, or it wasn't correct. Right? There was something in the feedback that always had this glaring flaw to it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm trying to be cool as much as I can. Not to mention, I'm just being me, and I was drinking at the time. To be fair, so that's why I'm like, I was probably in the wrong, right? But I do this video, and that's when the shift happened, where I was like, I'm not going to just let things fester anymore. And on Twitter, I'm tying this back to Twitter. I think what happens is feelings fester. And when they fester over time, they need to tell somebody. So they go to Twitter and they tell everybody. So, you know how in any given healthy relationship, when two parties are getting into it, what is one of the most decent things that are said? That's said, hey, let's not make a scene. Well, Twitter is full of people who habitually make a scene because that's how Twitter works. That's just how it works. The minute you start talking on Twitter, it's public. So if there's beef, it's a scene. So, you know, yeah, and I was trying to keep a scene from happening in the stream on like 3 different occasions. Right now, we're all grown. I think I was just wrong. And I think it's okay for me to apologize. I think I need to apologize for that part. I don't apologize for what I did. I apologize for how I did it. Does that make sense? What'd you say, Trip? Look, if I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. That part. That's how Twitter works. You feel me? All right, let me stop. Let me stop. Yeah, that's how Twitter works. Yeah. So I don't even know if homie comes to this stream anymore. Don't you dare accuse me of being wrong. That part is facts. All right, sorry about that, Mr. Updogs. So yeah, so I don't even know if homie comes to the stream. If he does, I apologize for how I did it. I still stand on what I believe in. I still meant everything I said. I should have. He is right. Truth be told, though, I should have addressed him by off stream first. So I almost caught myself off guard, and I was definitely finna not beat myself up after the fact. Because if I beat myself up, I would have quit and been emotional and depressed, and ain't nobody got time for that. So nope, I did it. I gotta own that. I hold that. If it's an L for me, it's an L for me. I gotta move on though. You know what I mean? Like life goes on. I have to go on, so on and so forth. I don't see where you're at. Oh God, now we're rhyming again. Everyone has an inner child. They do. I actually recall saying this part, and this is at least has been true with every adult I've talked to. When you're old, or as you get older, you still feel like a child. You're just a child in an old body, and you are more aware of what's right and wrong. Yeah, I mean, got it. That's pretty much what it boils down to. You got yours on full display? He's like, nah, it ain't on the inside. It's everywhere. It's on the wall. It's on my t-shirt. I got rainbow colored Skechers on right now. It's all over the place. And then wait, what we doing? Yai, the boss for Yai Miko, right?
think it's the Yamiko boss. Uh, I don't know how to do this one. How to do this one? What? What? This? I'm gonna make a suggestion. Can we crack a joke that does not involve children? The commission? What commission? This is a commission? You can't just hit square on this? I mean, you can't do it now. You have to be not in co-op. Yeah, you can't do. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna leave. Leave co-op and then hit square on it. You were probably in co-op. Oh, was that thing? Oh! Duh, I'm an idiot. The little purple thing. I'm tripping. I thought it was not activated. Yeah, the little purple thing you use Animo. God dang, I'm slow right now. Do, re, mi, that part. Yeah, I'm mega tripping, bro. Yeah, you just use Animo on it. So if you grab Sucrose, you do a charge attack. If you do him, you just do that. If you do it, whoever, just hit it with like either a charge attack or a skill. I don't recommend a burst. Jesus Christ, I'm slow. Let me drink this coffee and have a cigarette. That's probably the problem. Don't smoke, kids, because then you start doing stuff like this when you need a cigarette. It's a bit behind. Yeah, no worries. I ain't gonna lie, that's the first time I've ever done a charge attack with plunge attack with the Shogun. I've never done a plunge attack in her burst. Like, ever. Alright, for sure. What did the chicken say to the chick? I had a very dirty answer. I'm gonna leave that to myself. I don't know. What did the chicken say to the chick? Thanks. Was that it? I don't know. Over here, Grandpa. What's happening? That's a weird thing. Who's Grandpa? Do you want to be a chicken nugget or a sandwich? I don't speak chicken. Shut up, eggs. Economia. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get Ito for this one. I got a shield bot, right? Yeah. Cool. I just need more crit rate on his pieces. Okay, it finally showed up. What are you talking about? What happened? Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it was transported in a car in a box from the KFC drive-thru. Facts. Well, I know in my case, the chicken never crossed the road. His bones did, though. That is so dark. All right. Feed the chicken other chickens. Okay, now we're getting dark. Like, really dark. Why did I do that burst just now? I swear this is the only fight
I feel like I always have to focus in. All right, let me. I'll just do this. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna absolutely destroy whoever this guy is. Hi, sir. Bang, 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 bang. Boy, I love this dude, Ito. He is so incomplete right now, too, which is insane. You said you wanted a joke that didn't involve kids, so I came up with the chicken talk one, and I love it. What's up, Cupcakey? No, the chicken's just on. What's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? One letter. And they're both the best jokes. I'm joking. That was even worse. Chicken are actually cannibal. I don't need to know that. I know they are strange things. One day at my college, a random chicken literally crossed the road and was sitting in front of the library eating a chicken sausage sandwich. All right. Well, that happened. I wonder, Okay, I have questions about where this is going. I need to buy ITZY album to feel better. Buy the ITZY album to feel better. I'm being honest. I'd rather you buy an ITZY album than Primo Gems. If I'm being honest. I mean, as long as that album ain't like, you know, kill to this and kill to that and blah, blah, blah. Good vibes. To my black people in the stream, I can't wait until all things hood kind of starts to fizzle away. It's been running our community for quite some time now, and none of us have ever been able to say that we don't respect it and don't care about it and actually hate it and can't stand it and that it's stupid and all that. We know we're not allowed to say that, lest us be judged and persecuted by those in power. But I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Just want to throw that out there. Something just weighed on my heart to say that. Grant you one wish, and I replied, I want to make the biggest joke ever. The guy hesitated before responding with, I already did that for you. Wow. Wow. What are we talking about? No. Just something, I don't know. A thought went through my head. And it's something that I was talking to a homie about. And it's something that's been kind of, I don't know, I guess I'll say plaguing black people for a while. Basically, I just wanted to let any black person in this stream know that if you think the drug game and the streets and all that is stupid, trust me when I tell you, it's not just you, it's literally every single solitary black person on earth thinks that this stuff is stupid. You just can't say nothing, and we all know this. We all acknowledge it. Everybody knows it. We're all, it's the same, it's the same, you're not alone is what I'm saying. I don't know why I felt compelled to say that. I don't know if it was God or something. I don't know. I just thought some just said, say this now. And I was like, okay, I'll say it. So I said it. So, yeah. Yes, the streets are stupid. Everything about it. Yep, all of it. All of it. Everyone thinks it's, everyone hates it. No one respects it. No one likes it. No one cherishes it. No one appreciates. No one has any. No one wants to be a part of it. No, nothing about it is at all anything great at all. But you can't say that. I just want to let you know that your thinking is not abnormal, and literally every single other black person feels the exact same way. It's just they can't say nothing the same way you can't say nothing. That's all. I just want to let you know that. God forbid you say, games are stupid. Like what? I'm gonna take a guess, dogs, but I'm gonna let you show me the. I'm gonna let you show me the glitch. Is it an economia or is it? Can you do it from anywhere? Ooh, is it a location-based glitch? Hold on. If it's a freeze glitch, that'd be. I don't know what that is. Either way, they're showing it to me. Oh, you already know, cuz. Bam Bam came out to play, homie. I told you Necro was gonna happen at some point. I had to skip him the first couple times, man. He kept coming out with characters I needed. What? Get K out. It's a glitch, right? Okay. 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 What? Oh! Ah! Oh! And then it springs you into action, right? Hold on. Oh, you glitch through walls? Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, okay. Well, is anybody waiting in queue? If not, then if nobody's waiting, where'd you go? Oh, yeah. If no one's waiting, I'll join you. You're waiting, Pez? Okay, hold on. No, I'll check it out. I'll check it out a little bit later. Yeah, I gotta check. Yeah, I gotta take care of Pez. Let me take care of Pez, and then we'll try this again. Homie out here teleporting? You out here teleporting, cuz? I want to know that one that shoots you across Tavot. Like, ain't that a glitch? Ah, there you go. Ain't there one that, like, throws you all across the whole continent? Or the whole, like, planet or something? For the boss? Okay. Which boss? Oh, you got... Okay, hold on. I do not have Zhao. I kid you not. I actually low key wanted Zhao. Like for a while. It's one mechanic that I never liked about him. I'll run Yai Miko, I guess, and Zhongli. Oh, it was patched. I didn't know that's what they were talking about. Okay. All right. Steve, come out and play. I know I hit the burst too early. That's just me being weird. Give me particles. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3. Hunam. Hunam. 1, 2, 3. You should have thought about that before you attack me, big fella. Now, Steve, go get him. Booyaka, Shawagwa. Oops, that was an accident. Nope. Hunam. Yeah, Ayaka would have destroyed that guy. Stupid fast. I think for the sake of redoing this fight over and over again, I'm going to get Ayaka. And I'm going to get Ben. And now we'll be alright. I'll get the Shogun. How about that? Don't make me hard reset the bot now. Burger about to have my bot throwing up all type of Chinese gang signs. Oh, let me get up out of here. He gonna make me hard reset. Don't mess with the bot too much now. Last thing I need is just be troubleshooting a bot commands and whatnot. You do? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need 40. Oh, you'll be fine. I just want to know what it did. No, you didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about Burger. Burger, he makes commands. Because the bot we use on the stream, you can give it additional commands. The night bot, you can like add commands to it and whatnot. So he just be adding random commands. Like if we wanted to say like I remember the first time I saw something like that, it was like Damone Kim would be like D-loop build or something, and you would type D-loop build and it would show his D-loop build, or it'd be typed out, but it would type out his D-loop build. That way he didn't have to pull his D-loop all the time. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's back when Damone was running it, bro. Damone was like the Tupac of Genshin content creators, bro. I'm telling you. Homie did not care at all about leaks, about nothing. He was super chill. You know what I mean? He was a really normal guy. Just a great guy. Mm-hmm. You say any husbando name, Miko will hear that immediately. You say Kea, D-Loop, Alhaitham. I think the only person, if I know Miko, I think I know Miko. I think the only husbando she don't like is Tartaglia. Albedo. Huh. Burger, keep it as long as it's PG, bro. Yeah, I don't care what you do, keep it PG though. Just remember, there do be super young kids in here. Just remember that part. They just don't be saying nothing. Damone Kim's latest video, personal journey. Yo, when he told his story, bro, that had to be the most lit story ever. When he brought up like Genshin changed his life because he's been doing it forever, and he did something. He took a chance on Genshin, and it went nuts. It went dumb crazy. Probably youngest in Doing Precision. No, they're just younger. Or they might be. I think there's like one or two people younger. There's a few people that are there's some kids in Doing Precision. He lost mad weight, did he? Hold on, let me check on the homie, bro. Yeah, Damone is that guy. Like, he really is. Like, Damone Kim is dope. You know what I mean? I love the fact that he puts his family first. That's probably my most, like, the thing I love most about dude. Wow, he did though. Nearly 100 pounds in 6 months. That's crazy. Yep, homeless to 50K in a month. Yep. That was the Genshin story, right? He took a chance on Genshin, and he made 40-something odd $1,000 in 1 month off Genshin streaming. And I'm like, wow, okay. But he took a chance on it. He was able to get his mom out the hood and all that. Like, yeah, it's, if you're gonna follow a person, Damone Kim is like he's a guy to look up to. If you're gonna look up to somebody, he like if my nephew came to, have you heard of Damone Kim? I'd be like, yeah, he's a great fella. You should watch all his videos. You know what I mean? Like, last thing I want you doing is coming back to me talking about Tectone. Be like, nope, that is not a person you should be trying to be like at all ever. Great guy, play too much. Yeah, exactly. I'm super proud of him, bro. Super proud of him. Yeah, incredible story. Damone Kim is yeah. I don't ever have to meet him, ever talk to him. I don't ever have to do it. Nothing like that. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, he's part of the reason I changed the tone of the stream. You remember how we was back in the day, Necro? We was dumb ratchet, bro. Super ratchet. Remember that? I'll be on stream drunk, lit, talking crazy, saying whatever. Just didn't care. You feel me? And I realized that it wasn't good for other people. And I felt like, okay, maybe I'm driving people away. It was a lot of thought went into it. So there's 1,000,001 reasons why I stopped cussing. But like, he did play kind of a role in shaping the way I kind of conduct my stream. Because every time I went to his streams were always super cool and contempt and quiet as kept and chill and relaxed. And I'm like, bruh, I love this vibe, bro. All that crazy chaos in Tectone stream, bro, I can't do it. It's like a room full of crackheads, and I grew up around that, and I can't be around crackheads for too long. They give me anxiety, bro. Like, for real, I can't be around that crackhead energy too long. It's too much. It's too much chaos. I need some kind of order, something. You know what I mean? So, love that dude's stream, man. You know, and then when he left, I was like, bro, like, I wish he didn't. But he had that situation. He had to get rid of his account. You know, but it was a lot. You know. What's going on, dogs? What is happening with you, man? Tainari is very pretty. It is low-key like the WWE. Yeah, he stay on some like, I don't even know if I want to give him the credit of calling it drama, bro. It's just there. Tectone's channel is just there. You know what I mean? If you like loud all the time, like ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, I'm not into it. Yeah, it'd be like a lot of drama. It's funny because as a person, like Tectone actually ain't that bad of a guy. But they do say that your community is a reflection of you as a content creator. You know what I mean? It's kind of like your audience, like you know what I mean? Like if you're a musician, your fan base kind of tells you what kind of a person you are in a way. Or it can. It's a looking at the fan base is a peek inside of who that person is. For example, like Nicki Minaj fans, I don't know if I could necessarily have too much of a conversation with them because they're right about every single little solitary thing. And women have it super duper mega extra entirely too hard on the face of this planet. And there's nothing that'll get there perfect and to be worshipped at all times in any situation. And it's like you are literally a female version of Gucci Mane. Which I'm not opposed to. You know what I mean? But it's like I understand what I'm looking at now. You know what I mean? He plays way too much. I mean, yeah, I think he rides that taboo line a little too hard. You know what I mean? For what it is, though, human to human, I'll tell you this much. Human to human, I feel like Tectone actually is a dope dude. Like, if you were just, like, let's say you were out and about, and you went to a theme park, and Tectone happened to be in your group, because he's there, you would probably have the most fun. But you gotta remember, when people are streaming, they're in their personal space. So he can do, say, and act however he wants. Because you gotta remember, when you're streaming, you don't see the people. It's you inside of whatever this area is that you're streaming is in, and it's just, that's what's happening. But there's not a person there, like, physically judging you. You know what I mean? So he's probably gonna slip up and say things that he would keep to himself naturally. At times. Similar with me. It's just, you know, stuff like that. You feel me? Burger, you need a girlfriend, bro. Healing is for the weak. There's a Zhongli main. Oh, there's Zhongli main. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, when I'll show you a healing is for the weak, Zhongli actually. Healing is for the weak, Zhongli is this build. I'm not even joking, and you literally do this. I'm waiting for C6 to use this. This is my C6 piece. This will be. He will literally be a one-stop shop once I give him that. My NRE30 is my healer. Facts. They always say it. You know what's funny? I don't know. I think the memes say, well, then again, to be fair, I haven't met a lot of Zhongli mains. Now I think about it, I think I am the only person that mains Zhongli that I know. I know there's one, but he has C6 Zhongli, and you don't need a healer with that Zhongli. He is a healer. Zhao's even shorter. Yeah. And it's pretty funny. Yeah, healing is for the weak. Yeah, nah, I still run it, which is funny because I still run a healer even with the shield. But I'm more concerned about being alive. Like, I put all my DPS on 2 characters. But I'm like weird. Oh, Ito and Zhongli? Oh yeah, don't nobody care about healing on that team, bro. Have you seen that team together? Ito, Zhongli, and Albedo? Bro, you do not need a healer for that team. Especially if you got Barbara or Kookie or something. Just somebody to throw an element on something. Burger, you spamming, chill. Wait, are we done? Oh, there's 1 minute. Okay. I know what you mean. I think we know what I'm picking. Oh, that part. Oh, wait. Was that to my post? I put a stupid post up. I said, what was it? What was it? You can only choose one. What did y'all pick? Hold on. Where is it? I had like the dumbest thing that I posted. I can't see my community stuff. Oh, bruh. I had like the dumbest questions. Try to throw Ushi from a jade chamber and see how far he goes. What do you think I picked? You picked Dory as your DPS. I know that. I know you. Oh man, you know what it was? I went to go make a because I kept seeing these Genshin posts and they were super random, right? And all of them were talking about Alhaitham and DPS this and goofy DPS that, and I'm like, ain't nobody like. I'm gonna just put something stupid up and see what happens. Because all the other posts have been done. Like everybody's done all the posts with the graphics and all the jazz. So I thought, let me just put something stupid up. So I said, do you want the Shogun to cook for you? Which we all know how that's gonna turn out. Would you want Ito to write your stand-up comedy jokes? Because we all know he's absolutely hilarious. And there's resistance on this guy. What am I doing? Would you want Zhongli to manage your finances? And we all know how that turned out. Or would you want Dory to be your main DPS? Look, I can't even hit buttons. I'm thinking about it. Bro, I can't even hit buttons. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, bro, they were the dumbest questions ever. No matter which one you choose, it's terrible. Oh, yeah, no. There was one last one. Or would you want Hu Tao to prank you? Now, most people chose Hu Tao to prank them. The problem is they don't know the prank I'm talking about. You gotta remember, she's a funeral director, cuz. I would so rather have her. Okay. What if her prank is to do what she would love to do with Chi-Chi? Which is kill you. Because it's just the most hilarious thing. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you just got locked in a casket? That would be so hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that wasn't an option. What's going on, Bananya? Yeah, we don't do the self-unalive stuff. I'm gonna leave that to y'all depressed people. Yeah, we don't do depression over here. You can be depressed, but yeah, we're not gonna be doing all that. Oh, Burger, by the way, you been doing your homework? You been saying a good thing about yourself 3 times a day, every day? Have you been doing that? That's your, that's your homework, right? You have to say 3 good things about yourself or your circumstances. 3 good things about yourself or your circumstances every day. Lost is laughing because he knows I'm serious. I'll start it. I'm black and proud to be black. I see it as a good thing. You could say you're Chinese. I'm black. I have a fantastic radio voice, I'm told. And I run a business that's doing pretty well. Those are my 3 things. What are yours? Wow, that's easy. What's easy? You'll side Barbs and Kooky for my Alhaitham Hyperbloom team. Yes, they both work. Just want you to choose. Cause what? Cause I like both. I would choose Kooky. I would do Kooky and run Xing Cho. Kooky Shinobu and then run Xing Cho for your Hydro. Because you only need a Hydro intermediary. A middle character. You just need a Hydro middle. You just need somebody to create the blooms. And Xing Cho can create a healthy amount of blooms. Like a healthy amount of blooms. And then Kooky, you just run all EM on your Kooky Shinobu. You don't even need energy recharge, none of that. You can use energy recharge, but you would only be using energy recharge for her benefit or to break shields, which I can get into here in a moment if you would like. And yes, I am about to smoke. Don't smoke, children and grown-ups. I'm gonna stop directing that exclusively at kids. I smashed 3 cockroaches with a broom today. Yeah, I'm down with that too, Shin. After you're done with that, can we try that glitch again? Provided no one is in queue or needs help, absolutely. Ooh, excuse me. Don't smoke. Please don't. Every time you hear something that resembles my voice, all I want you to hear is, don't smoke, kids. I just want you to hear that. And provided your parents are decent, good people, please listen to your parents. They do have your best interest in mind. I can honestly tell you, I do not know one parent that does not care about their kids so deeply that they would tell them to do something that actually would hurt them. So please, please, please listen to your parents. Why, hello there, Ice Spice. So I made one of those sketch for a plushie. Yeah, send it to me. Did I just say Ice Spice? Hold on, cuz. I am hecka joining for that glitch. Yeah, I just want to see this glitch. Why, hello there, big fella. You know, Zhongli is so much faster at this. Why, hello there! Oh, you blew yourself up, huh? He looked like me struggling on my first push-up at the gym. I'm just joking. All right, my cat led me to a cockroach that he incapacitated. Then I did the thing. My mom tried it when she was younger. And when she tried it, she got sick and hated it. Hated what? I got the message. All right, Burger. You know what's funny though? I feel like that cockroach might wake up, bro. Like, yeah, no problem, Pez. That guy, he might wake up. They have this infinite HP potion. Things never die. You doubt it? All right. Yeah, cockroaches is something else, bro. All right, so anybody in queue? That's what I was checking for. How's everybody doing? How's the lurkers doing? Everybody having a good day so far? All right, so we just nice. Yeah, Zhao is. Yeah, I like Zhao. You like Zhao's hair? Yeah, I like Zhao. I really do. I like his. I like Zhao. Queue is empty. Hold on, let me show you this real quick, and then we'll jump to that glitch thing. So, I haven't done the math. I'm sure somebody did the math, but he is kind of fun though. Yay! Hold on. Oh, wrong button. At least doing that rotation, I think, would have me able to use Ling or something, right? I think. With a VV set? Doing a little jet combo thing. Oh no, it's fun. He's pretty fun. Only character in Genshin with tats. Not aren't Itos technically like a part of his body or something? Oh, Yoimiya? Yeah, she has tattoos. Oh, I need Kea. Alright, so what do we do? Can you only do it with Kea? Oops. Oops. Is that how it works? God dang it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Huh. Oh, well. Hmm. Hold on. No, don't go out. Hmm. 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 Go under the water? Oh. 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 Oh, that's crazy. What's down here? Oh, snap. What? Hold on. Yo. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, duh. Obviously, nothing gonna be down here. Yo, this is kind of legit, though. Yeah, I'm not finna walk to Inazuma. I'm gonna have to pass on that, because that's gonna be way too long of a walk, bro. But, geez, this crazy. This is actually kind of dope, though. I'm assuming that's Inazuma over there. Yeah, Fontaine looking amazing right now. Facts. You know what I mean? Look at the beautiful land of. Showed Leon a similar glitch a while back. Huh. Really? No, I'm just enjoying the scene, man. I'm not finna walk all the way to Inazuma. I'm just chilling. This is crazy. So what happens? You already know what I'm about to do. I'm gonna mess this whole thing up because I can. Really? How deep are we? Huh. It was done in a different spot though, on a leeway. Uh-oh. Huh. Turn the time to sunset. Wait, are we in my world? No, I'm in their
急
world.
一顿着，
Doesn't it do like lightning and all of that?
是骤进，
If you try walking to Inazuma, there's a spot where it just where the land just cuts off.
急一顿着，
Where are we? Oh yeah, we got way too long to go. Yeah, yeah, you do get teleported back, right? The only reason I even know a little bit about this is because a guy named, I think his name was Musashi. He got to Inazuma without getting an element on his traveler. And he was trying to do a no element traveler run. And he made it to Inazuma, and I think he even made it to Enkanomiya without putting an element on a traveler, which is crazy. What's this you doing? We are underwater right now. Yeah. So I'm just underwater, I guess. Basically. Just breathing underwater. Just being all Fontaine-y. I don't know what to say. No, it was a glitch, yeah. It was a K thing or something. You put K against a wall, you plunge attack, and then it forces you through the wall. You know what I mean? Shoot a Ganyu arrow. Oh, I ain't even got Ganyu. That don't sound like a bad idea, though. Wouldn't it just, like, disappear off the surface? I feel like I'm gonna get banned off Genshin for doing this, because I'm streaming. They finna see my UID and be like, ban that guy. And be like, cool. That's just money I ain't gotta spend on Zhongli while y'all playing. Alright, I need to... What do I need to do?
呀，
Yeah, I gotta burn this. So I'm going to go do Emblem, good sir. Thank you, Updogs. This is actually stupid interesting. This is crazy interesting. Where in the world? Can you go out? You know what? Can we go outside? No, because what's the name of... Yeah, what's the name of take us? All right, so I'm going... That's dope. That'd be crazy if I let... Oh... Yeah, Musashi got banned because he got to Inazuma beforehand. Well, it shouldn't get you banned because it's in the game. But when you knowingly exploit the game, that technically breaks terms and conditions. It's when you agree to terms and conditions. You agree not to willingly exploit the game, regardless if it's for personal gain or not. I don't think they care though, because it's not like making people any better. But what was happening was Musashi was making money off of it. And I think that's why they banned him. That's all I could think of. Plus, it might look bad to them as far as like developers and programmers and whatnot, and they don't want their game. Oh, look, it's got glitches that like nobody ever wants that said or known about their game. That's still dope though. All right, let me do M. Hold on. I have no eyeballs, fortunately. Say what now? You're frozen right now? Oh, okay. They have? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they care that much about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they care. That's what I'm saying. Like, being in Inazuma before you can get there, I don't think they care that much about it. Because your accounts, you're not cheating the game. You're not winning, I guess is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shin? What was that? You owe me a review? Okay. What was that? Six, what? 632. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. 632. There it goes. And you said Yoimiya, right? AR55. Okay. What's going on? Oh, your controller died. Okay. Yeah, I don't want your game messing up. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be getting OP artifacts and the bosses die in one hit all of a sudden, and it ain't nothing like that. It's just, you actually are way held back by joining Inazuma, by going to Inazuma early, because your traveler doesn't have an element, and artifacts are like not going to be the greatest. Characters are going to be under leveled. Like you're going to have a hard time. 887. Okay. Ooh, I like it. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wow. That is a piece. Did y'all see that? Hey, it just needs the goblet. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, this right here. There's no way you're not using this. Like, there's no. I don't think there is a moment in time when you wouldn't use this on Yoimiya or Diluc. Any Pyro character, like outside of maybe Hu Tao. Let's see. I think it's just. Yeah, I would start. Wait, what's your EM? Speaking of 65. Yeah, I would start fishing for the next tier of the rest of the artifacts. Meaning that we'd be looking for the 20 crit. I would be moving on to the 20 crit damages at this point. So 20 crit damage, right? 20 crit damage. That clearly. The goblet, I mean, we're just waiting on that guy. The circlet, I don't really hold people too hard on the circlets. 14 crit damage is enough in my book. If you get 20, great, but 14 is fine. But yeah, I would be fishing for the 20s on this and the feather at this point. That attack is killing him, but yeah, I'll be fishing for that 20 crit damage. I think the only way you can beat this one out though is if you get crit damage and like 9 attack or something, 9 attack percent or something like that. Like that should beat this piece out. But this piece right here, yeah, I'd be switching this for a 20 crit. I'd really just switch these for 20 crit damage. And then, like I said before, just fish for a goblet. I think that's pretty much it. Now she's level 80, so you already know what you got to do there. And then same thing for the talents. Based on at least what I'm looking at, Hutao build is on Toma. Yeah, I would say 9x. I would just go ahead and push her to 9 as soon as you level her. And you said Hutao's not on here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's a good looking Yoimiya, bro. Like for real, for real. Actually. Actually. Alright, cool. Do you have any questions? What's going on, Junkie? How you doing, brother? No, I know. I'm waiting for what's her name? Who's that? Shin? I'm waiting for Shin to respond. Shin, you got any questions or are you good? I'm assuming Shin is good. Because they just wanted me to look at their Yoimiya. Low-key want to make a DPS Sarah. Thoughts? Make her a burst DPS. Okay, so I think they're done. Yeah, no. I mean, if you're gonna make her a DPS, make her a burst DPS. Like that should be where your efforts go into. Oh, she's borrowing some of Hu Tao pieces? Wait, so are you stripping that whole Yoimiya when you get Hu Tao? Is that what's gonna happen? Is she better with milk or I would do a vaporize setup. Only cause it's because of the character options you have. Like, if you're gonna run her on milk, you're looking at an Ayaka option, but Ayaka's cryo uptime off field is not competent enough to keep the cryo application going enough for her to do a 2.0 milk. So typically you'll see her in a 1.5 vape, or reverse vape. Okay. So until we get, so long story short, until we get like a cryo Zing Cho, then I would run her in a vaporized setup. Wait, what weekly boss are we doing? Wait, did he say starting with the hardest? Run a Kokomi? Okay. Is the Raiden hard? You know what? I feel like Senora's harder. The Shogun is a pain. She's more annoying than anything. What's going on, Katie? How you doing? Do I got a skill? No? Oh, there we go. You gonna do Shimenawa? Okay. What's goes in zone? Oh, why not? Ah, see, I knew I shouldn't have did that. It's okay. Ah, my instincts are kicking back in. Yeah, right now I should have saved that burst. It's okay. Come here, Miss Shogun lady. Why, hello! That wasn't for you anyway, Shogun. That was so they can have a shield. Wait, what? Oh. God dang it. Why, hello there! Get rid of that. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get back in the chat here in a sec. I'm just trying to pay attention to this. Oh, I wanted to hit my burst right there. It's okay. Can I get it? Nope. Come on. Why, hello. Please get that shield off. Come on, Ayaka, please get it off. Get it off. Got it. Yeah. Should have popped a J parcel. I should have done that. But I did it because I'm stupid. And now I'm trying to get some get back. Get back. With my Zhongli shred and my meteor to the face. To the face. Die, Miss Shogun. Pleasure doing business with you. Go ahead and collect your prize from here. And we can go and kill Senora. I think it's her name. I'm going here. Right now. Right now. I don't know. I would stop. All right. What do you think of my plushie side? Oh, I didn't even say. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it right now. By the way, Varuna got a small buff to her 1. What? Why? Why would you buff Varuna? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Miko. That is exactly what I am talking about. You just take that, digitize that, you know what I mean? And then just make the front and the back. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Imagine that little guy sitting on your shelf or something. Wait, are we actually doing all of them? Like, do you need to collect on all of them? It's not a problem if you do. I'm just asking. All right. I don't know who you're playing as. Because it depends.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Okay. Wait, you're Ayaka.
人之在世，
I want Kyle's in here.
与泡影，虚无。
No. You're
刀剑
okay. I was gonna say, I was thinking about pulling Kyle's in here, but we'll just do this. We'll just do that. We'll just keep it the same. I don't want to overthink it. She'll be adorable on my shelf. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you do the little plushies, just like that as a little plushie, just chilling. But there's like 30 of them, though. Like a whole collection. You know what I mean? That'd be dope. I think they sell. You just call them like little I'm telling you, you call them like little Mikos or some whatever you want to call them. I don't think that the name matters, but not it don't matter. Okay, Zhongli needs a verse. Oh Lord. That's what I wanted. Alright, and I'm just waiting, and there we go. There we go. Waha! Thank you. It's my Mario impression. Y'all like that? Here we go. Let's go. Oh man, Mario is toxic. Chisho, whatever he said. Thank you. On to the next one. Pop. What? Awesome. So let me do... I'll just do this. Why, hello, Miss Lady Ma'am. That's a fantastic little dress thing you got on there. Let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and doll that up for you now. Do you like the way you look? I like the way you look. I guarantee I do. A wise man once told me. He said, you're going to like the way you look. And he guaranteed it. And I do like it. I respect the man. So I'm doing a story myself. Okay. That thing is going to break. Yeah. Come on, Senora. I see you got a neat little dress on now. Looking mighty spiffy with the dress on. You plan on going to church or not? Might need it after that hit. Alright, let me stop. Well, I would have to have a story to go with him at least. Every time I have shared my story with someone, they have helped me with it. They have helped me with it. They left. Some of them are Oh, gotcha. So I'm just doing a story by myself now, and it kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a whole super story. Does it? Are you doing all of... I'm assuming he's doing all of them. I don't know who's harder, Tartaglia or Ajdaha. Probably Ajdaha. Let's go to Ajdaha. Oh, this is going to be easy. I'll just get like... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have any Hydro DPS. And you can't use Geo. Buy a long shot? Well, co-op is harder. Wait a minute. Okay, I know y'all just saw that. It was Electro and Pyro, and now it's Cryo and Hydro. What was that? Well, not anymore, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We alright? That part. Well, take Pyro or Electro. I guess I'm taking Pyro or Electro. I'm definitely taking this guy. God dang, why he gotta be resistant to Geo? Oh, yeah. Oh! I gotta put my energy recharge timepiece on. Yeah, I do. Yay! Hi, big fella. We're gonna do that. Might as well put that attack on cooldown. Thank you, big fella. Steve! Let him know. You enjoy this. Don't worry, you can tank it. You had 100,000 views? Dude, you're gonna get way more than that. I'm not kidding. Like, you're gonna look up and have so many views. Steve! Don't worry, you can tank this too. I'm support Zhongli, bruh. Y'all gonna have to get used to this. Y'all gonna have to get used to this Zhongli. When I get C6, y'all why am I playing Genshin? You're like, I don't know. It's too easy. Especially with that Cypher guy. Like, yeah, it is. I can't die. Of course you can't. I'm here. That's why. You can die in here, though. Like, so you just got to be really careful. That thing does a lot of damage, so just be careful. Yay! Ashahai wasn't that bad. Alright, so I guess Tartaglia now? Why are we doing all the bosses? Now I think about it. But yeah, huge congrats on 100K. Yeah, I saw that, Shin. Yeah, congrats to Kinkle for real, for real. 100,000 views is not a little amount. That's a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot of channels don't even hit that number, let alone this early in the process. You know what I'm saying? But I told you, it's the content you're making, bro. It's not hard to see. It's like hearing Whitney Houston sing for the first time, and you're like, I think she'll make it. It's like, no, she's good. She'll be fine. I think she'll be fine. Just send her to Def Jam, and she'll be fine. There's no way she's not getting the record deal. Wait, is he not going? He's doing the wolf, huh? Oh, you think Scaramouche is hard? Dude, Scaramouche is like the easiest. Actually, I'll take that back. He is kind of hard. I have Zhongli, so my opinion doesn't count. Doing it without Zhongli is a pain. Alright, one of us need to bring Ayaka. I'm going to safely assume you're bringing Ayaka. The wolf is the easiest? Yeah, I feel like the wolf is harder. I think it's just we beat the wolf so many times. Plus, Scaramouche just has like a you can't do damage to me face. You can take Ayaka. We just need Ayaka for the charge attack. That's all. And then I'll take him so we don't die. Die. Yeah, we're not taking Ayaka for the damage. We're taking her for a charge attack. There's a mechanic. You got Dendro. Dendro for what? You'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, either or, it doesn't matter. You just gotta hit the thing. And Ayaka, she can one shot all of them. And that middle one is like nothing. It's like 4 hits, and the middle one is gone. Oh, we got a little dubstep going on, huh? Wow. Hello, big fella. They really need to add that voice line into Genshin, bro, at some point. Hello, big fella. How you doing, little fella? Hey, anybody who grew up in that time where it was what's his name? Barney. What was that? What was that show? You know what I'm talking about, where it was the 2 sheriffs. But his name was Barney, right? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, not the dinosaur. Nah. It's it's Barney. It was him and a sheriff. I just forgot what their names are. Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. You know what I'm talking about, Miko? It's he talks like this, and he's always so crazy. Oh my god, it's just so hunky-dory around these parts. If only there was some way he talks real goofy, bro. He's hilarious. He kind of the goat, though. Like, he made that show. Dude was, yeah, he was the guy. Yeah, Barney was dope. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I know that feeling. Yeah. Oh, we're doing this now? Okay. Gospel build? Nah! What is that show? Okay, that had to be painful. Did y'all see that? Oops. I keep forgetting, if you catch the cutscene mid-animation, it cancels the cutscene for you. Okay, can we go 1, 2, 3. And that's why we get Ayaka. You can do it with Ganyu too. It doesn't have to be Ayaka, it's just, I know it works for Ayaka. Oh, he gives burst too? Oh, hold on. Take the shield. Why, hello there, big guy. Shalilio? Shalila? That dude has like no defense. Like at all. Alright, I'm guess the wolf. Are you burning all the he's gonna burn all the resin. Andy Griff, there goes that one. Why hello? Come on, Andy! I just couldn't remember dude's name. That dude made that show. They need to hire somebody who sounds like him and put that dude in this game. Like, if they ever come out with quote unquote America in this game for whatever the reason, they got to put that voice line in it. Come on, little fella. that'd be classic. We'll do Yaimiko Zhongli. I don't feel like dealing with this big guy. How did I not get that? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about now, right? You don't even know that show? It's an old show. Like, it came out before I was born. Yeah, but Andy Griffith, yeah, that's a lit show, though. Ran out of... Oh, wait, what? Wait, so why are we doing this? Because I gotta run Resin, cuz. Yeah, what's your question? Yeah, it's real old. Not for long. That's cool. Yeah, what's your question? I feel like this is for a battle pass or something. Yeah, no worries. Is this for a battle pass? Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, if you still need to do it, like, we can do it. I just didn't know why you were doing it. Yalan C1, or I would get the Aqua. I'll get the Aqua and just run energy recharge. If you have the option to get the Aqua, I get the Aqua. If your Yalan is already sitting really good, then C1 is fine. But the Aqua puts you closer at finishing her. Like, I would try to get the weapon, because the weapon is probably going to be the hardest to get anyway. The C1 just makes your skill more powerful, and it gives you uptime on your skill and whatnot. But, I mean, I don't think most Yalans I know don't care about that. So, I think the Aqua would make you happier. That's my guess. Anybody need emblem? If not, I'm going to just blaze through this real quick. Yeah. It feels more rewarding getting the Aqua. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think you'll be happier with like most Yalans like the damage more than the utility. So I'm going to recommend that weapon based on my understanding of people who play Yalan. Or why people use it, or what people want out of their Yalan. Whoop, wrong character. Awesome. Alright, actually, we're going to switch this up just a hair. D-Luke, I got to borrow that. This is why I need an energy recharge time piece. It'll take me long to get the pulls though. Oh, I have yet to get a sack bow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, with that being said, just run, yeah, just get the Aqua. It'll, you'll have justification to pull on the banner. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get the banner 4-star. You have a real high likelihood of getting the banner 4-star. Like, a really high likelihood. Wait, do I have more resin? Huh. Nah, it's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna jump to that next one in a sec. Nasha. Dodge, bro. Oh yeah, if you guys look at my account on my days off, not streaming, and you see this, I'm farming this domain. That's all that means. And if you see a cracked Shogun, that probably means that I'm helping somebody in a domain or something, and I'm using crit food. Yay! What's going on? But hard pity for weapon is 80. Yes. But soft pity is like 60. Like 60, 65. So you got a grace of 10. Plus you got a 50-50 chance of pulling the character of pulling a weapon on the banner. So if you don't get the Aqua, you're getting a Staff of Homa. Which is like ridiculous. Like for real. So you're not losing either way you go. Why is he not? Yeah, I was gonna say, why ain't he freezing? And a Staff of Homa is like, I don't know. It's like the you know what I'm really waiting for? Like when it comes to like the Homa and all that jazz, I'm waiting for the Mist Splitter version. I'm waiting for this. So you know how you got this weapon? And then you have this weapon? I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the Inazuna variant. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, they're on the same weapon banner. No, not the Engulfing. I'm talking about a crit damage variant from Inazuma. Like, I want this, but crit damage. I know what you're saying. This is like the variant, yes, but it is, but no. I want this, but with a crit damage stat. I just want this, but as a polearm with the normal charge, burst rotation, all that jazz, or even this wacky weapon with the normal charge, blah blah blah, increases damage normal. Like I want that. Like I want this so bad. I just don't. I want basically a staff of Homa, but instead of increasing HP, just increase my attack. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't care about the HP stat. It increases HP. Don't care. Don't I care less? I don't care. When below 50% HP, don't care. I literally do not care. I don't care at all. Just give me something with no HP, anything on it. I want a polearm, crit damage, no HP, nothing on the weapon. I don't care about HP scaling at all. I want all the attack things. Give me a mist splitter, and we're good. Give me this. Give me this as a polearm, and I'm happy. You know, so, but right now we got the staff of Homa though. Like that's all we got really. Staff of Homa or another off banner. Well, it's either Aqua or Homa. It's kind of weird that Homa came before who it was meant for. Ain't that? Oh, you talking about for Zhongli? Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird on Zhongli though. Like I feel like Zhongli probably would be better with an HP crit rate weapon. Like Zhongli just needs a better weapon. That Thrasher is not necessarily bad though. Like I know that weapon gets a lot of flack, but after thinking about it for a little bit, I don't know if that weapon is necessarily bad. It's just I never look at it. So yeah, so this is what I do pretty much every day now. Like I run a domain, I strongbox Blizzard, and then I log off the game. Okay. I really need that to hit crit rate. I don't need this one. Say what? No, they release the same time. I have to try and dodge with Alhaitham now to the Shogun. Uh-oh. Good luck on that one. Yeah, that's why I thought you was talking about Zhongli. Because I'm like, nah, the Homa came out with Hu Tao. But people say it's made for Zhongli or whatever. But I think his Thrasher is cool. Like, it's not bad. If anything, it does fit him really good. But when it comes to, like, him, like, he needs an Engulfing Lightning variant. Like, instead of energy recharge scaling, it needs HP scaling. So the more HP you have, the more attack you have or something or whatever. It could be like if you took her kit with EM, the way she works where it gives you bonus damage and crit rate and all that. If you did that for her with EM, but you moved it over to like HP. So based on the HP you have, it gives you crit rate and attack. Even because your attack's going to be low, right? So if you did crit rate and attack, I think that'd be fine. You know what I mean? Literally the Homa. Yeah, but it's you don't really get a Homa until the HP is low. But that's why people say his weapon is the Homa. Like, oh yeah, that's Zhongli's weapon. Like that's cool, right? But kind of originally what I was thinking is, can we just get this, but as a polearm? Can we move away from HP scaling? The reason why I'm like not feeling HP scaling is HP doesn't show up here a lot, and when it does, it's like one character that's great with it, and like no one else uses HP. Like for the most part, like that. You know what I mean? And you still are dealing with a split scale, so it's not really this like min max thing going on. You know what I mean? You know, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just wishful thinking. I have not been in my teapot today. Is anybody in queue? We'll get a 88. No, I'll take a 44. I'll take 44 over 88 like any day. Really, I want the 608 with 66. I'll take that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. You are in the queue. Okay, Shen, what's going on? Wait, are you a Wait, didn't I help you? No. What's going on, Shen? Wait, are you a repeat? Oh, I gotta replace somebody. How much resin do I have? Shin is a repeat? We're not doing repeats today. But since there's nobody in queue right now, are you the only one in queue? Because if you are, yeah, I can help you. I don't have a problem at all. We're just trying to get away from repeats because we're going to have... I'm anticipating a lot of new people showing up, so I want to break the habit of repeating while I can. Cool. But yeah, what's going on? What to do with gaining Genesis from someone else? By the way, if anyone Hutao build and the Heater artifact help, okay. By the way, if anyone's silent in the background, just let me know, cuz. Alright, so yeah, I just need to take you out real quick. Yeah, if no one's in, I got you, bro. What to do with... Are you on console? If you're... I gotta leave my teapot real quick. Who's that, Shen? I gotta leave my teapot. So, are you on console? Yeah, so tie your account... Okay, hold on. Let me explain this real quick and then I got you. So, go here. There is... Where is it? Go to User Center. Tie your console account to a Hoyoverse account. No. This is to who is that? Tree Frog, right? So tie your console account to that account, then you log in on a PC or your phone or something, and then you'll receive it there. The Genesis crystals, I mean. But you have to use the Genesis crystals. You have to use them there. So if you want the Primo gems to be on the console, you got to convert them to Primos, which I'm sure you know how to do. Yeah, somebody bought me Kokomi, and that's what we had to do. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, somebody bought me Kokomi, and I was like, it was a thing. I was like, bro, for real? Yeah, you gotta log in on computer, but User Center and all that, and then you should be fine. You should be alright. Shin Tagami Sensei, is this you? No, it's not about it being your PlayStation account. So you just no. It ain't got nothing to do with that. So you just go here. and you go to user center, and then you just log into your HolioVerse account. Yeah, what's the UID? Oh, you said the UID, right? Or no? You did not. But you said Nahida things too, right? Yeah, so just go make one. You just go in there, use your email address, whatever email address you want. Yeah, you just use you just whatever your email address is, you just make that account. And then when you go to user center, it's going to ask you to log in to your HolioVerse account. You're then going to log into your HolioVerse account, and you're going to receive the primos. Not receive the primos on there, but you know what I mean? That's how you tie the console together. Then you log in on a computer using your HolioVerse account, and it'll pull up your console account, and you receive the primos, or convert them to primos, or whatever. I need your UID. There it goes. All right, so I'm assuming I'm going to join you. So let's do that first. Dude, I need an energy recharge blizzard piece, like, bad. Like, really bad. Because I'm running crit rate, and I don't like it. Kinko's still in the queue? Wait, what? Oh. Kinko never joined, right? You didn't hit the queue today, did you? Okay, you know what? Okay, hold on, because I don't want to boot me up. Yeah, this is why I wanted. Yeah, this is why I wanted to figure out the repeat thing. Okay, let's just do 2 reviews then. So, I know Kinko's gonna be quick, like super duper quick. His is never long. His is usually like super quick. Dang, I'm gonna need that UID again. All right, you provide that, and I'll have to multitask it. Yo, definitely will. Yeah, definitely will. Tree Frog, you take it easy. Yo, how long have you had her? What's your AR? 55? Aren't you on beast mode account though? Oh. Yeah, you on that I watch YouTube energy. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch you up. Alright, so here whoa. You know, I'm not opposed necessarily. Alright, so with Nahida, how do you want to use Asian ratios, yeah. How do you want to use your Nahida? Let's figure that out real quick. Because you got a good start. Dendro support. Okay. Now, you have this weapon, right? What I'm going to recommend for you as a Dendro support with this weapon is going to be what is it? Well, she's gonna be a Dendro applicator regardless. I'm gonna recommend. Well, is she gonna be in a bloom thing? Well, if she's in hyper bloom, she doesn't matter. If she's in bloom, she almost doesn't even matter in that regard. If she's gonna be her spread, damn it, spread is where she EM matters. Right. So I'm trying to think how much EM you need. I know you're gonna get an EM carry from this. I could tell you the strongest Nahida build. It's gonna be a 4-piece gilded EM Dendro EM, but it's so hard to get those rolls because you need 50 crit rate by itself, like across all the artifacts without a crit circlet, and you need 2 EM pieces. And then on top of that, you need crit damage. So it's a hard build to get. But that would be the strongest Nahida. It could be Deepwood or Gilded, but typically you run Gilded. And then you would sub your crit rate. You would substat your crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The new what? Exclamation mark things? I have no idea. But if you don't delete that, yo mama joke, I'm assuming they're typing in the game. They are not. I would say 4-piece gilded though. So if I was to log in your account and you said fix my account and you had a bunch of resin and your only concern was Nahida, I would be farming this though. Actually, hold on, because there's a couple things going on. You need to level that weapon and her and get her. Well, her skill is fine for now, but you need to level her and the weapon before we even worry about this. Like she gets EM just from leveling her. Yeah, we gotta level her and we gotta take care of her and that weapon. Her and that weapon are way more important than artifacts right now. This is Nahida, right? Until 9:57. What time is it? Where you're? Oh, you're East Coast, right? The Nightbot said what? Oh yeah, that's just Burger messing with the Nightbot. Yeah, he's being a teenage boy. Throw a little negativity at it, call it a day. Haha, negativity, yeah, it's funny. I used to be that way. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's part of being a boy. That's kind of how it works. Haha, somebody fail. Haha, fart jokes. Haha, they said wee or something or whatever. Alright, so I know you're gonna go Lily with Yamiko. So we're gonna be fighting for priority. Stay! Oh, I knew I should have waited. Never here on Wednesday. I forgot how to kill this thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I have to remember how to do it. There we go. Oh, nice and healthy. Healthy little bugger. Alright, fantastic. It's what when somebody says insult, Nightbot says it. What? You did your dailies? For sure, for sure. Oh, one sentence at a time. Oh. It's that when someone says blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, what's the name gave it new commands? Also, Toma? What about Toma? Did you fix them? Because I looked and there wasn't anything there. There we go. And then I'm assuming you took some. Yep. Wait a minute. Got it. All right. So HP timepiece and a circle. Yeah. So same build, right? Same thing, just different timepiece. Gotcha. Gotcha. How much EM? 65. All right. So if you come across a EM, you are going to be fishing for a little bit of EM. I'm going to safely assume that you're going to be running this Hu Tao on Vaporize. If so, that attack stat is on Hu Tao. That attack stat is not really doing anything. On your Emiya, it's doing something, but on Hu Tao, that attack stat ain't really finna do much. You know what I mean? So I mean, I like the timepiece. I would say maybe for this Hu Tao specifically, I would say fish for same piece just with EM on it, and once again same piece just with EM on it. This is crit rate, right? Yeah, and then crit rate, yeah, and that's all they got EM. And then a goblet's a goblet, and then yeah. So I would try and get it on this one. I would try and get it on that one and maybe the flower. Yeah. And you can give those pieces back to her because she can use the attack stat and she doesn't need. I don't think she's gonna need the EM like that, and that's because of this. She's not gonna need that. Not that much. You know what I mean? If you get EM, great, but she's not gonna need it that much because she's gonna be getting carried by that 41 right there. Yeah. So I think you'd be straight. I'm gonna let you know right now. You're gonna love Hu Tao. If you think you're strong now, you gonna just know. You just gonna. I'm the man. I am the best Genshin player ever. Cause that's how I was feeling when I was playing Hu Tao. I was like, oh, this. I understand. I am right there with you, Hifumi. I get it. It makes sense now. It makes sense. You feel like there's nothing you can't kill with Hu Tao. You want to kill bigger, tankier enemies when you're playing Hu Tao. It's like, I know I can kill this faster. You just know you can kill stuff faster. 43 seconds? Gotcha. You have to go very soon? That's how I felt playing Hu Tao. I was like, this is strength that don't feel necessary. I didn't even put nothing on this Hu Tao and she's hitting. Why is she hitting like this? And then that's when I played on that EU account, that's when I was like, oh, okay. I get it. And because the damage is so high, like, it makes sense. I see you, M. You good? How you been, by the way, man? Before you take off. Right, like, I'm not trying to keep you here if you gotta go, but yeah, how you been? Should I pre-farm her for 90 or wait till I get her? What, Hu Tao? If you know for sure you're getting Hu Tao, like for sure, you might as well just pre-farm her. Don't forget her talents though. You know what I mean? If you just Google Hu Tao mats, you know what I mean? Just farm those numbers, Mora and everything. That way, the day you get her, you can just plop everything, just get her done. You know what I mean? Because she is that strong. You know, I think for what it's worth, she's not going to be like 1,000,000 damage out the box. Like, she doesn't do that. That's like Vaporize and Mona and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third, and Freedom Sworn, and all this other stuff. But she does, wow, this game is tripping. But she does hit ridiculously hard. 40k ain't nothing to Hu Tao. And if you got a little bread in your pocket to spare, and you're cool with a little, like, you know what, I'm going to buy myself a new pair of shoes, even though they not going to last forever at all. See if you can pull C1. Or a Homa. I would say a Homa first. Myself, I'd pull C1, but I'm lazy. Steve! Hello! How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Ow. What? Bro. Alright. dude just like all the way slapped me like super hard.
道光，令令，正气永恒，令令。
But yeah, everybody, yeah, if anybody who's taking off, y'all take it easy. Oh,
自己
oh, okay.
智慧之殿堂，记住你了。
令令，
Why, hello, Steve would like to say hi.
正心可，气命。
Bum, 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 bum. Probably will be asking for help. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Sometime this week. Okay. I'm gonna be super busy outside the stream. I have a whole magazine ish, not a whole magazine like 100 pages or 50 pages or nothing, but it's quite a few. I need to develop that, a PowerPoint presentation, a flyer, manage a budget, and then I got to check in with some other businesses on like quite a few orders. And then there's gonna be more tasks getting thrown on top of me, so I'm gonna be pretty busy. Just giving you a heads up. If it's not on stream day, that's why I dedicate 9 hours to you guys. Well, one of the reasons. You know, but let me know anyway. I'd rather you try to reach out than not reach out at all. I'll put it that way.
最近八重堂穿越意识的
Yeah, that's not bad.
太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
I have enough for 80, 80, and double 8 talents. You have enough? Do you want to run emblem? No, I already did emblem. Yeah, I already did that. I would say you should 90 her though. Like 80, like I'll put it this way. Moving a character from 80 to 90 is like converting a character from a really good 4-star to a pretty good 5-star. It's like crossing that threshold from C6 4-star to C0 5-star is 80 to 90. You can do all the things with the C6 4-star, but I mean, you know, C6 Lisa or C0 Yaimiko. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Just saying. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm finna actually go have a cigarette here in a minute. Sumeru is huge. Super duper duper mega huge. Mega huge. Did this reset? Let's do Spiral Abyss. Same thing or no? Is it hard? Is it it's got to be a whole conversation or something, or are they ever gonna change this? I don't think anybody's in queue. Are they? I hope not, because I want to knock this out real quick. What was this? Oh, Kinkle. Oh, God. Jesus, what updated on her? You still don't got the goblet. That's crazy. That's a heck of a circlet. I feel like that circlet is what's doing it. It's the circlet, huh? The sands? Was it the sands? What you got going on, Miko?
Yeah, I mean, this looks crazy. I almost want to say you might as well. Oh, you got C2. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would just pull on every Yoimiya banner, bro, and see about C6 in it. Because the next day, where I would start going at this point, only because like the investment is so high. Like at this point, I would start looking at maybe like C6 in the character, even if it's over time. You know what I mean? I just thought about this. Did I collect my commissions? Yeah, you said it was 10, 15. Yeah, that's an upgrade, bro. And it's on an EM piece?
向着星辰。
How much EM? I forgot to look. That dog needs to shut all the way up if possible. Yeah, you do need a better goblet. I feel like if you get the goblet, you might be able to switch for a crit damage circlet. 247 EM. Bro, I swear to God, I cannot wait for a pyro. I can't wait for a cryo Zing Cho. Like for real, for real. I want you to see my dodging skills with Alhaitham. Wait, is Oops actually in the Oops? Is M actually in the queue? 247 EM. Yeah, no, that's not bad. I know she gonna super slap. Like super duper duper McDuper slap. That's why I'm like, maybe you might need to. I would just say start looking into C6 in the character. I mean, at that point. You don't want 70 crit rate? How many C6s do you have? I don't have a lot. I have no C6 5-star. I got a bunch of C6 4-stars. You know what I mean? But I have no C6 5-stars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because it's because of the investment. Because the investment is so high already. Give me one sec.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
读书并不会让人变聪明，看看教练院里的那些家伙就知道了。
All right, sorry about that. All right. Yeah, I'll run Kokomi. Alright, let's see. By the way, the reason this is important, guys, is Alhaitham's like cancels are like weird. So if Miko could already dodge with Alhaitham, like that's not whoa. Like that's not bad. Oh, why are you chasing me? You don't. You know you don't have to attack me.
可笑，
Huh.
帮忙，无力。
安如磐石。
Yeah, I'm like aggro Alhaitham. Mm-mm.
可笑，荒谬！雷光所照，永恒之土。
拒收并蓄。
Yeah, Yai is kind of terrible at dodging though. You know who's good at dodging? Mona and Ayaka.
混沌溃灭，
Because they have no cooldown on dodges.
愚钝，
Bro, what?
断绝，终归断绝。
I will be healing you, by the way. I don't want you out here dying now.
诸爱当
I'm just looking for if you get hit or not.
愚钝，
Who's that content creator that did the Shogun
断绝，
with every character? But they only, like, but it was literally solos. I think the first person they did it with was Diluc.
附近，
Uh-oh. Does this count? Throw a little bloom in there. Give you a little heal while we at it.
我们走吧。
I just want. I don't like her health not at 100%. It's bugging me. It bugs me.
裁决既定，
固若金。
Hold on, what'd you say?
可笑，无力，
I feel like Miko's about to come out after you said Diluc. Oh, I know.
须臾泡影， 看破，
I feel like my gut feelings just be right sometimes. I'm sitting here eating fruit snacks, watching Miko dodge
雷电
the Shogun.
不会随凡人的意
Successfully, though. Ow.
无念
I want this Shogun, bruh.
四海归
Like,
尽
this Shogun is way too late. Hold on, I don't want you dying now.
长驱。
此身即永恒， 分段溃灭， 断绝，
Bruh, how's she not getting hit? Am I the only person, like, really, like, paying attention to this right now?
断绝，
Like, she got hit, sure, but how many of y'all would have got hit by now? Let alone die. How many of y'all would have died by now?
溃灭，
Whoa. Level 60? Oh, I just noticed that.
气
She probably did level 60 so it doesn't take forever to kill her. I like my trap remix of this song more. Alright, so no more heals. I need to see if Miko can do this, but no more heals. Bruh, are you really? I ain't gonna lie, you kind of making me want Alhaitham. Like he is dope. I want C6 Young Lee though,
随我号令，
so I have to save like
不
everything.
会随凡人的意志改变。
So this part you just dodge?
须臾泡影， 看破，
One of these days I'm gonna figure out where that Zen comes from, because I have no idea why my guesses be. I don't know what I'm seeing anymore when she does it. Like I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just see her do it, and 3 times in a row so far it's been right.
雷电，不会随凡人
But
的
it
意
be
志
low key consistent, and I be feeling it out, and I don't know what I'm feeling.
雷鸣，无念无想，四海归寂。
I want to go for Dea, but C6 Young Lee is a priority for me.
天动万象，
退下，可笑，无力。
No, I know I'm seeing a cross attack. I just don't know why I know that that one's going to do a cross attack. Like, I don't know why that one is doing the cross attack, is what I'm saying. Yo, no cap. You did that. No. I see it before. Is it because it's slow? It comes out slower, right? They make nah. I'll be honest, unless it's a trap remix, I probably ain't listening to it. Cause I don't listen to rock like that, like rock and house and all that. I don't listen to it that much. I do, but it's, you know what I mean, more like trance, I guess. No, not that it comes out much slower. I'm saying when she splits in 4, as soon as she splits, I already know. I can already feel which one is going to do the cross attack. Oh, level 60 because level 60 I'll hate them. That makes sense. They are trapped? Yeah, I'll definitely listen to them then. Like, I wasn't seeing it or feeling it like a couple streams in a row, but today, I don't know why. It's just I've been kind of seeing that cross slash, and I don't know why. Like, as soon as she walks in, the minute she splits in 4, I know which one it is. No, because I'm finna do the Abyss real quick. If no one's in queue, Deja Vu, maybe. That'd be lit if it was Deja Vu. Be like, I can see the future and the past all at the same time. I live in the 4th dimension. Is M still here? Hey, what's going on, brother?
刀剑
Just got done playing Elden Ring. Did they treat you good though? That sounded incredibly funny. Did it? I don't try. It's just kind of natural, you know. I just got that natural sense of humor. You know, like you could put me on stage and just, I could say, you know, cheese and crackers taste amazing, and people just laugh. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's the way I sound, or you know, the tone of my voice, and you know, yeah. I live in the future and the past. I live in the 4th dimension. You know, I know all the things, and I know all the things I don't know at the same time. That's how lit we is out here. I don't even know if I want to run these early Abyss things, so I'm gonna just cheese it. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Whoa, I'm gonna cheese it. See, it's wonky now. Yeah, see, that's because I was trying. See, that's what I get for trying to be cool. Never try to be cool. Just be cool. Swag. Yay!
I'm changing my status to what? You changing your status to that?
I know all the things I don't know. I know all of the things I don't know at the same time. Is that what you're talking about? Wait, what? God. Dude, can we just get back to a regular abyss, bro? Like, I don't want to do a mission in the abyss. Lost, I swear, bro. It's like... Like, dude, the Spiral Abyss is like... Oh, God. It's just... It is what it is. I'll just run this. It's alright. We'll just do that. I just don't want to keep using the same team over and over.
Also, just checked on my PSO account and everything is still there.
Perfect. Because I'm like... Really... I'm like, I don't know. I'm doing what I do in games. That's the best thing I can tell you. Like, I tried the game. I'm like, this game is like dumb lit. I honestly don't want to do this abyss. Like these. I feel like I'm wasting so much time just doing setups. You fight enough things, dodging comes easy? Yeah, I don't dodge nothing. I'm a filthy casual, though. And I'm a proud filthy cat. Hey there, good sir. Here's what we're gonna do, because I don't feel like doing this. God dang it. Come here. Filthy casuals! Ah! Come on, Kokomi, do a Kokomi thing. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I don't dodge nothing. If you saw how I play games, I'll dodge if it's a dodge game. Like, really. But if there's an option to not dodge, I'm not dodging at all. Who has the richest character? Who's the richest character in lore? If you want to be honest, probably Zhongli. If I'm being kind of like straight up about it. Zhongli is money, that's why. Or at least that's why I say so. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna need you over here, good sir. That did not work. Oh my god, there's more. Oops. Oh my god. Cool. At least I get my burst back. Oh my god. They never stop. Did I get Electro? I did not. Rich in money or friends or wisdom or strength or problems? Nice. He doesn't have the gnosis? Yeah, but he's so rich, he don't even care about money. Easy way, Larba. We're not dealing with this easy. I guess we are. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Rich and flavored, hilarious.
Little juggle combo. All right. Rich and swag. I don't know. Tartaglia, maybe. God dang it.
小牵手，
At least put like 30 of these things in here. You know what I'm saying? Like put like a bunch of them in here or something. Like having 6 of them spread out that much is kind of insulting. Or rich in talent. Who would y'all say is the most talented? Oh yeah.
哟呼，别想逃开哦！
樱吹雪，
And this should be Crazy Lady after this, right? Or not? Same. You know what? I'm a running wall. I don't feel like dealing with it. Gene, I'm gonna have to borrow your services. Coco Man. Yeah. Cool. Which language is the best with Boba Man? I don't know. I am not being helpful at all to you guys. Like, at all, huh?
天动万象，
劝你放弃，向我臣服。
Yeah, I like how you just push me all the way out that circle. Others. Okay. Hi.
别白费功夫。
Okay. Hi there, little fella.
灵骨，
Bang.
聚收并蓄，
Come here. You didn't see that coming. Huh. Huh.
天道
Huh.
雕虫小技，
Huh.
永别了。
Huh. 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 More hoods. And then the hood on top of hoods. And hood with a hood. Hood. And then another hood. And a hood. Oh, wait.
你造阳华，
What? Okay. What was this side? Ah.
休养生息，
起风了。
Oh, I don't have a burst.
起舞吧，
Ah, doesn't matter.
神秘流，双逆，迪亚娜特条，攻守兼备，哈，失礼了，
Yay. Sure.
固若金汤，
Every time they say that, I think they're saying the Washington's over.
你的信念，我收下了。你造阳华，
I cannot CC them.
请直。
天动万象，
Just needed to kill some time while she got her stuff back. Why, hello,
永别了。
my comrades. Probably should have saved that, but that's okay. Please be a room that I can do venti things with. Okay.
樱吹雪，风的真难缠，翻涌吧
Okay.
别担心，反省吧，酒鬼，攻守兼备。
What? Sure. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. If you guys get bored, let me know. Yay!
乃天道，
别白费功夫。
No! I gotta wait 6 seconds. There we go.
劝你放弃，向我臣服吧。
Oops! I was supposed to kill him.
灵骨，于此显生。
天动万象，
When should I do my homework? Right now. What? One, teleport back or do what you do, and you're gonna get this whole combo, cuz.
我收下了，别白费功夫。
Wow, he survived all that.
天理长驱，
Okay, that had to hurt. I love the fact you called it zesty. Uh-oh. You gonna pull for Alhaitham? You asking me? Because I will not be pulling for Alhaitham.
在这儿哟。
Hello, Miss Lady Ma'am.
雪纷飞，抓到你了！
What? I just need y'all to sit there just for sit. Oh God, please just sit there. I'm not hitting that burst. There we go.
起风了，飞比跑。
拿下！失礼了。
No, C6 Zhongli. So I'm gonna just get. I just want to finish Zhongli. Zhongli is my guy. Oh Lord, there we go again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that dog. So we will do national. We'll do Kaz Bennett national things, I guess, and then we'll do whatever on the other side, I guess. Sure. Wait, what? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do what? I mean, I guess I could do a freeze thing. Kind of want Ito. Should I run Ito? I'll run Ito. I want to play. I feel like playing Ito. Let's play Ito. Ito, Albedo, and another person who is not built. You, for some reason, and you. Say what? It's really difficult, bro. Shong Li. Oh God. Just got a banner like 2 updates ago. I know, but you know. Oh God. I don't think I even needed to do that. Now I think about it. Every time he does that, I swear I think he's saying Cortana. Excuse. You know what? Move. Thank you. Like Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is all you. Come here, you fellas. Some of these floors are just made for Kazuha. I could be wrong, but I really feel like that. Hey there, y'all deal with that. Oh, duh. We're gonna put you right here instead. Shibashawa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe this was not the best idea. What? Wrong way. God dang it. Oh, I hit him nice. Bro, I'm like, dude, stop being hidden. Where's the other one? Please, whatever you do, stay right there. Yay! And it's still hidden, I think. No, it's not. Yay, that's done. Honestly, I like watching Abyss more than Resin stuff, so oops. Would you mind doing it with me real quick? Nice. Okay. Yeah, because when we get to floor 12, I'm gonna just I don't know. I don't know if it's different or not.
出盾头，断，之师成景，该等攻击了。
朔风起义，
Bam.
可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
Huh. Oh, that was not supposed to happen.
奥义看破，我来保护大家。
Come on.
朔风起义，云野，夜明，往返自然。御风而行，
Well, this is gonna be a thing. Why, hello there, big guy.
流红，有大家在身边，微光无射。
可叹落叶飘零，踏风。
奥义看破，
I know I didn't have to hit Kaz's burst. I just wanted to.
战宝宝，打起精神来哟！
Let's go. Oh, I need y'all to stay right there.
长驱，
Thank you. Yeah. Bang. 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 Booyaka. Booyaka. Bang. 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 Booyaka. 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 Bang.
天动
Hey, little chuckle, bro. I love Ito, bro.
创生
Ito is lit.
鬼王流水，
Ito's kind of dope.
就是你了。
No, kill that thing. Yeah, Ito's cool. Herald is too hard. That's why you get Xing Cho. Either Xing Cho or Tartaglia smacks that thing. Like bad, like really bad.
出盾头，不幸之人必将得到惩罚是命运。该等攻击了。心恒温室，
I just don't feel like dealing with him right now. The other ones I can care less about.
朔风起义，
What?
往返自然。
Hold on. Excuse me.
彩雨流红断，有大家在身边。
御风而行，
无处可逃，看破。
Excuse me, ma'am. You parked in my parking spot. Excuse me. Excuse me.
古法是秘，你现
What? Oh, oh God. Well, let's make this quick. What floor? I don't know. 11? 11.
之时，
What? I'm not even hitting him.
微光无射，之师成景，才
Awesome. That felt more like a venti floor than anything. Yep.
安如磐
I'm gonna need you big guys over here if possible. Yep, that's fine right there, I guess.
战宝宝名古于此小，
此乃天道，
给我砸！威力狂欢！
Come on, step on the thing.
就是你了！
天动万象，
创生之法，见证我
Jump, jump, shiba. Is he almost dead? Oh, he's dead.
鬼王流行，
Mm,
红头闪开，这一牛！
mm, 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 mm. Oh, we are not doing this.
聚收并蓄，天理
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, are you for real?
战宝宝
Am I gonna go up or? Bro,
就是你了！
I don't care about these stars right now. I really don't. Bro, fine.
到我表演了。
Jesus. Like, I don't want to be on that floor anymore. Really? Alright, so but y'all just finna see cheese. I'm not even finna think about it. What? Alright, so this is just yeah, this I don't know, I'm just gonna do it. Alright, let's see what happens. Yay!
彩雨流红，该总攻击了。嘿哈！
道光，意识永恒。
Every time I do that, I think maybe I should wait for that, and then I lose like 3 or 4 hits, which on the Shogun means you lose battery.
羽线难画，古法是密断。
收起来吧，有大家在身边。
哥们，喷火！
Come on, Xiangling. What?
见识下师傅的枪法。
此刻，气命之时。
There we go. No, just hit some. Oh God. You trolled me, Mr. Mechanical Array guy.
彩雨流红，
我来保护大家。
热乎热乎嘛！嘿哈！
无处遁逃。
I will hit my burst. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. I did not miss it. Yeah, sometimes if you don't cast right away, it doesn't snapshot it doesn't snapshot the cast.
这次这令客人。
往返自然，朔风起义，风动鱼行，往返自然。
今年吧，来我家做客吧。
此乃天道。
赤，令令赤。
该出发了。
记住你了。
雷光凄美啊！令令照镜。
不要紧。
All right, so there's floor 1. And
知师成景，才
该总攻击了。
开锅了，开锅了！讲不通就打扁了。
oh my God, there's a Shogun. Oh, I was gonna say, does she not have a burst?
意识永恒。微光无射。
彩雨流红断，
难得的猎物，我来保护大家。
嘿哈！
暴影看破，此刻
Wow, no crit.
扬起杀气。
All right.
令令照镜。
Did I get it? Oh, I didn't.
手牵手，刺激智慧。
安如磐
赤。令令
This part is so annoying.
云影，夜明，
真红显现，照镜赤。令令
Oh my God, oh God, man. I've only barely once. I've like almost one-cycled him once with this team. Did you buy that? No, I'm not doing the Yayaka skin. Oh yeah, so this is how you Zhongli it, but it's really hard. So I usually come at this angle, aim at the back, boop, and there's one guaranteed. But it's so easy to not do it right,
弥坚不摧，
so you gotta like be careful. And then on the last one, you just pop his burst, and you should be done. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Swirl to Nahida. Well, I'll do it twice. To Nahida,
是与你分
because
享。
Kaz is gonna need his. And that is 3 stars. And then for the last floor, this one is like really easy. This is where C2 or C3 or whatever, this is where these Shoguns be shining. Because they can hit like 400,000 on this thing. Because it's just a big chicken that you just hit. I don't know why my Xiangling is lacking energy. She's running energy recharge, right?
意识永恒，暴影看破。果然是命，该行动了。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。说吧，喷火，嘿哈！
Excuse me. Charge attack, heaven. Charge attack, heaven. Charge attack, heaven. Charge attack, heaven. Charge attack. Excuse. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? How is he not dead yet? Awesome. We don't even do Nahida quite yet, but we will. But this is a really long floor. Now, if I had Ito on this floor, bruh, Ito is kind of ridiculous on this floor.
此乃天道。
是骤进。
1, 2. I'm not supposed to pop them up that high, so I hover. If anybody's wondering. Where's the big guys? Fine. There we go. Make sure I swirl Electro to get that started, because that's a pain. Gotta apply that. Hope Electro sticks. If it does after this, we're good. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Did Kyle swirl he did. Okay, perfect. As long as he's swirling Electro, we'll clear it pretty quick. Otherwise, I'm about to back up and do this, that, and the third. I ain't trying to do all that. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. And yes, we are done. Not as fast as I would like, but I don't know if I care about how fast it was. I just want these because I need it for Zhongalongadongdong, Zhongli, Zhong Big Zhongerson. You pulling any of the new characters? Nah. Well, I want to pull Dea. If it was up to me, be straight up. If it was up to me, yes, I would pull Alhaitham and I would pull Dea. Dea 100%. Right? But in this order, it'd be Zhongli, then Dea, and then if I knew that I would be able to just pull those two like that, I'm talking CC, I gotta pull 3 constellations for Zhongli. So if I could pull 3, I gotta pull 4 or 5 stars. If I knew I was gonna pull all of those, I would have pulled for Alhaitham. You know what I mean? Want to come along on my dodging journey again? Yeah, in a minute. In a minute, I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick, and then we could definitely get into it. I don't know what you're talking about though. You trying to go? I want to see this. I want to see y'all Alhaithams. Whoever's got them. That's what I'm waiting to see the rest of y'all pull this dude. You know what I mean? Because I still, like, I want to... No, I do hate Dendro. I hate Dendro. And I hate the way Alhaitham, like, interacts with it. But if I was guaranteed all these other characters, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, I would pull Alhaitham. But he's so low on my priority list, you'll never catch me pulling that guy. Not like that. Like, I pull Hu Tao, Yelan, Ganyu. Like, there's a whole bunch of characters I pull before Alhaitham. That's me personally. Like, I'd pull the Wanderer. I would pull Yelan. I probably wouldn't pull him. Maybe. I'd definitely pull Shinha. I'd pull Yoimiya. Easy. I'd pull Hu Tao. I would actually pull Zhao. I'd pull Ganyu and I would pull Klee. I would not pull Eula, and I would not pull Nilo or Sinnoh before I'd pull him before Nilo, Sinnoh, maybe Ayato, definitely before Eula. But that's me though. That's me. Like I am at the point where I don't need any of these characters, but I want to hit my goals, and that dude is nowhere close to
遇到港口
what I'm trying to do on my account. You know what I mean?
所以璃月是一切财
Like
富沉
nowhere.
淀的地方。
But yeah, I mean, I do like him though. If I know I went kind of all over the place with that, but yeah, I got Alhaitham on my brother's account at 20 pity. Wow, that is kind of amazing. I told my Alhaitham is mid. I mean, he's you know what he's like a brand new pair of Yeezys. Alhaitham is literally a pair of Yeezys. Now, some people can use a pair of Yeezys, some people need a pair of Yeezys, but
玉麦桂花同在
like
酒，
nobody,
只可惜故
there
人
ain't nobody really out here like,
何日再
you know
见？
what I mean? I need them Yeezys. I need them. Like I can't function without the you know what I mean? But if I could afford Yeezys, yeah, I'd get some Yeezys. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I can only say it in metaphors. I want to like them. I want to like them, but I don't like them. Like, I like them, but I don't know, it's something about them. Something, I can't put my thumb on it. I'm probably just thinking about it too much. That's probably all it is. Like, we was talking about it all day. Like, just about all day. You pull who's fun? Yeah, he's definitely fun.
同在酒，
I've fallen into the Mihoyo trap already and paid the price, literally.
何日再见？
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the thing is, Cheese, like, you got to figure out if you, like, you just pull what you want, you know what I mean? There's no have to pull situation, right? But, I mean, it's, if you like them, you like them. There's nothing, if you like them, pull them. Just don't pull them for performance. Because you're not getting Hu Tao, Ayaka Ganyu stuff out of them. You're not getting Raiden Shogun out of them. It may be close, but I mean, if you know the artifacts that go into that,
玉麦桂花同在酒，
you know what I mean? But put who you want. He's more like a
只可惜
Yaimiko,
故人
like in damage. But a main DPS, so his damage has to be like higher. I don't know who that is. Who's that? Glalie? Dormatsu? That's Dormatsu. What? Wait a minute. Yeah, but there were two Dormatsus. I don't know. I'm mad confused now. It like joined after it joined. Or tried to join after it joined.
为流通而造的船，
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what?
有一天会迎来终点，所以不必从璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Why is there an A? Is it Do? Oh, you did Do Matsu. Doa Matsu. Wait, did I do all the things? Increase level cap. Oh, I ain't doing that. Wait, no, let's not do this. Hold on. We beat her up every single time. We gonna switch it up a little bit. Gonna take y'all to the trenches. We going to the trenches, cuz. You can join. We going to the trenches though. Oh, Albedo. Forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta do Shogun because Albedo's here. Because that thing is it's super It's like really resistant to Geo. And Gerald here. What's going on, Gerald? We finna make my Ayato hit 50K. By the way, just to give you a heads up, there's only one queue entry. So once you're in the queue, whatever that request is, that's it. So well, real quick, do you need help with anything? Because if you need help with something, yeah. Because if you need help with something, which I doubt, I don't think you need help with anything because you're strong. No, I'll do this. Say what? Don't put you in front of that. I just wanted to showcase Ayato. Yeah, I wouldn't join the queue then. Yeah, just jump in. Like I'm trying to start reserving the queue for people who need help. That way it's not full of showcases and you know what I mean? You can wait. You sure? Okay. So we got Alhaitham. That way, I'm just saying that. That way, if you need help, then you didn't exhaust your queue entry. You're bringing not Gene. You're loading in? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think we're missing somebody. All right. So I wonder if I should bring the 49er. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. He's the 49er. He's a defensive tackle. Pun intended. Pretty normals. Yeah, Alhaitham's dope. I'm gonna tell you the first thing that Theory Crafters are probably doing, like after they figure out his damage, they're gonna test him with like 160 attack speed, 260 attack speed. They're gonna do the Chongyun things and the buffs and all the things just to see how fast he goes. Run Mega Geo? Nah, we run whatever y'all want. Bring Ito? Nah, we'll be alright. 193K? Yeah, Alhaitham's gonna do all the things, all the damage. If Zhongli can hit 500K, Alhaitham can hit 193. No, we're waiting on Logan. I know you said your battery. If you want to battery me, yeah, I ain't tripping. I'll run Albedo. Like y'all run who y'all want though. If you want to run Alhaitham, run Alhaitham. I will definitely be running Ito. Bro, I'm gonna run him on a different swag. By the way, I did I don't know if y'all noticed, I was doing the Abyss with an energy recharge timepiece. I was gonna save that for later. Like, hey, you know I wasn't running defense, hitting 30K. And even with the defense timepiece, I'm not hitting a whole lot more. Ayaka scan? No. Kiko said he's seen you with the Ayaka scan. It's like, she does not look Japanese. Oh, we're gonna die, but that's okay. We'll have geo crystals everywhere, hopefully. Eating yams and boiled. What? It sounds healthy and gross all at the same time. Whoa. Okay, I just got cooked. Ah. I'm not hitting this burst yet, crazy lady.
且分配真是可惜狐狸。
Dude, this Claymore is putting work in right now.
造高花，接受伟业吧。
Girl, I got an NRE30. Think I care about you hitting me right now?
失礼了。
Leftover yams, I heard that. I'm about to hit my burst. Like, can you do the thing, Shogun, please? Can you do the thing? Okay, fine. Wow. Wow. Really? Bro, if that wasn't the most copium thing that she could pull.
断绝。
Yeah. I can't see. Uh-oh. I can't. Oh, no. I can't. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I cannot see. I'm dead. Did I die?
诸爱登
I didn't die? Oh my god, I cannot see. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on, PlayStation. I can't see! Come on! iPad! iPad! Oh Lord. Oh my god, I cannot see, bro. Oh Lord, okay. I don't know what they're doing, but I gotta go in the house. This iPad really just trolled me just now.
可笑。
Dude, I'm gonna die if she does that thing. Y'all killed it. We gotta do that again, bro. My iPad really just did put a number on me. That was not cool. Hold on one second, y'all. You're at 50 HP? Jesus. Bro. Everything was cool, and then it just said, nope. Oh, yeah, you can't see anymore. I'm like, bro, for real? If y'all need to heal up, heal up. Now think about it. Hold on. Start there. Alright. And I had the wrong weapon. Alright. Let's try this again. Dude, I got mega trolled by my own iPad. That's crazy. It was like, nope.
究竟是谁？
You think you cool, and you're not. Oh, yeah, you're putting in work? Yeah, not anymore. It's like, oh, man, okay. You took no damage the whole fight? That's super lit. That Ayaka was awesome? I couldn't even see. Yeah, I know Logan was putting it in. So we got Ayaka, Ganyu. Let's do it. All right, I can see now. Ayaka carried. I would imagine so. Ow. Let's get this started. Look at that. Still hitting 30K. Well, to be fair, I had Zhongli. Where's the thing at? Mm-hmm.
雷光所照，永恒之土。
不可大意。
无力自己诞生。
失礼了。
Stagger resistance for the win. Nope. Where you going? Wait, who's it following? Oh.
愚钝。此其诞生之刻。
Brick to the face. It's over. No. Come here. Where you at?
终归。
Yeah, you thought you was running away from Ito? Yeah. Where you at now, Shogun? Yeah, Ito just a blockhead. You don't know who he is, huh? Is that how we feel, huh? Yeah, bet you know who Ito is now. Yeah, Shogun, how's it feel, cuz? Yeah, Bam Bam done got his revenge. Swag, 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 swag. All right, let me stop. Which was more culturally significant, the Renaissance or Single Ladies by Beyonce? The Renaissance. You could, I mean, I guess Single Ladies. I don't
就
know.
和茶一样，
You know what was culturally significant?
才能理解其中风雅。
Weed being legal in the 1920s. The whole of United States.
刀剑爆叶，
The what's the word I'm looking for?
怀抱。
The domestic abuse cases dropped by a whopping 80%.
变聪明，
I'm joking.
看看教练院里的那些家伙就知道。
Can I get in on a beatdown? Haven't done one in ages. I don't care. I'm just trying to think, is there anything that I have to do? Because I don't think there's anything I have to do on my account. Like, artifacts are... Like, all my artifacts are kind of trashed at this point. You know, I could strongbox a couple, I guess, but there's really nothing...
刀
Now that
剑
I'm thinking
爆
about
叶
it. I guess I could roll this
迷
while you're
宫
jumping
怀
in.
抱
See what happens. Yep. This is why I play different games. What we got here? That one's good. Those I'm probably never gonna roll those.
都驳回吧。
Please, 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 just give me crit rate. Fantastic.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理
Do，I got time pieces?
我
No.
很喜欢。
What about goblets? I got an animal goblet I can rank. Circlets, maybe? Don't I got a emblem circlet?
起舞吧，
Like a crit? Something
是
circlet?
书记官的工作很简单，
Oh, that?
这
Oh.
次才做了这个职位。
I guess I can rank that. We gonna jump in a minute. HP healing, attack, crit. Hold on, let
未
me do
雨
this.
绸缪，才能临危不乱。
Any rank zeros? That's the only one. What about crit damage?
失礼了，
Somebody just hit their burst. Nope. Okay, we'll do crit rate or whatever that one is. Hopefully it hits crit damage on the. Oh, it has crit damage. Okay, I guess we're doing this one. I don't know who that's going to, but whatever. Yay! 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 No!
像这样悠闲安稳的
Okay,
时
it's
光
taking a long time.
如果再多一点就好
Okay.
了。我真贪心啊！
How are you now? Did you roll for a
这
out?
就是
Wait,
我
what?
行者平日里的生活吗？
You just did a tip. Did you get Yao Yao? Cause I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna do Lantern
有
Right
的
to
社会
get Yao
位
Yao.
置都值得尊重。
I don't want to
这
risk it
些
on this
罕见
banner.
的鱿鱼也有自己的
Oh
风
yeah,
险
this is a troll piece.
刀剑爆叶，
Not a troll piece, but it's a troll
迷
piece.
宫怀抱。
Yeah, it's a troll piece.
像
Yeah.
这样悠闲安
All
稳
right,
的时光，
so that's that
如
piece.
果再多一点就好了。
Uh,
我真贪心啊！
She's free from where?
起舞吧。
Do I just do like a quest or something? Cause she was cool. I mean, okay. Kit wise, she's kind of trash,
就和茶一样，
but she's a cool
细细
character
品
though.
味，才能理解其中风雅。
But you said she's free. How's she? Who's that? Daniel Kim. How's she free?
谨慎。
I need you to enlighten me, good sir.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出的阐明了兵法原理。我很喜欢。
Oh, for Zing Cho. Got it. Got you. Okay.
七八糟的申请表有点多，都驳回吧。
They saying she's the first good 4-star in ages. Okay.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
I have nobody. I guess it's a team. I have nobody but her in main character, so I'm making use of her. No, go for it. Yeah, here's the thing though. Like, it's not. Here's the thing. I don't want you to think she's doing the blooms though.
风共鼻息，
Or maybe she is. I don't know, but yeah, because of the way Dendro at least has been working. Typically, the Dendro character is not the trigger, so it's not her doing the blooms. I think it's that way.
往返自然无声。
Did you swirl? I want you to swirl Electro.
冒险冒险！
Swirl Electro! Okay, we're not swirling Electro. Dude, oh, see?
冒险冒
See how I was not applying Electro? And we got our Shogun on the Shogun, like the Shogun was in that team. But that's just, Dendro just sticks, bro. Like, so it's typically not the trigger. I mean, typically, it's not the trigger. Would you pick one Welkin every day? Oh, every 30 days, or 2 5-stars for 160 intertwined fates? I would take the Welkin. Because with a Welkin, every 5 days, after what, 6 months, you're probably gonna have like 4 or 5 5-stars.
才
So
能临危不乱。
I mean, if you're doing nothing but pulling 5-stars, like you'll have way more 5-stars than
刀
2.
剑爆焰，民工怀抱。剑就和茶一样，
Plus, that's under the assumption
细细
that
品味，
it's
才
every
能
day
理解
going
其中
forward,
风雅。
period. I figured we were missing somebody. Yeah, it's a lot more, but I would still take the Welcome. It's less than a year, and then I have 22,000.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Now I'll put it this way: if I can do the 2 5-stars,
并不会
刀
让人变
剑爆
聪明。
焰，
看看教林院里的那些家伙。
and I can still go out and buy the Welcome, yeah, obviously. But if I can't ever see the light of day of a Welcome, then I'm good. Like if it was 160 wishes and I get no more wishes ever again, like that's all I get is 160 wishes.
我们走吧。
Well, yeah, I'm taking the Welcomes.
失策，
Because in about a year, I'll have whatever it is, and now I'm in the green on Primo Gems.
此
compared to the person with 160 wishes. Now, if somebody was just handing out 160 wishes, or you know what I mean? Oh, are you? Bro, you got invited twice. I should probably do that quest, huh? There we go. Yeah, I was finna say your tongue. Hold on.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。刀剑爆焰。
There we go. I'm like, what?
民工怀宝。
Is anybody in queue? Hold on, Cass.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Yeah, no one's in queue. Okay. I just want to make sure we were good.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
What does a tongue taste like? My question is this. Why are you thinking about that? Like, where did that question come from? Want to do bloom? We can do whatever. If we do hyper bloom, no, I don't have Kuku Shinobu.
刀剑爆焰。民工怀宝。
Yeah, we got to kick. Yeah, one of these guys got to get kicked.
刀剑爆焰。民工怀宝。
Yeah, one of these guys gotta
生灵的意志
gotta
对自己
leave
的尊重，
for you, Kinkle.
就像海中的鱿鱼。
Which one of y'all would like to leave? Cow tongue? You said fight for you? Hilarious. I will bring healer hurt. No, I will bring.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，就和茶一样，如果再多一点就好了。细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。我真贪心啊！
Dude, we really need like
未雨绸缪，才
a
能
better
临危不
healer.
乱。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Oh, Miko left? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, it's all good.
悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点。
Anybody need help in anything?
民工真贪心啊！
We're gonna restart the world on that note, Mr. Burger. In here dropping all types of gangster language, cuz. You gotta relax, bro.
拒收并蓄，
You gotta relax. You know what you should do with that energy? You should start rapping. You should just get it out your system. Just start battle rapping and get it out your system. It's huge in New York, bro. So you ain't got no reason why you can't just start battle rapping. You are in the city where all the things have started.
只可惜故人
With all the language and all the negativity and all the cuss words and all the gangster isms with words. So talking crazy came from New York in the form of entertainment. You are in the birthplace of crazy talk. You should start battle rapping.
沧海之渊。
Okay, we ain't doing all that now. I'm gonna need you to delete that, cuz. I will unmod you and delete that myself. Yeah. I was like, no, yeah, no. Like, come on. Yeah. See? I just deleted your last message.
同在久，只可惜故人。
No, I took your... Yeah, I could delete all your messages. See? Hey, you be letting power... is power getting to your head, cuz?
遇到港口也会停泊。
Is power getting to your head? Do you letting that power get to you?
璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
He had a Discord episode that power kicked in. He's I am king. Like, no, wait a minute now. That's not how you run a kingdom. You're not their king, you're their servant. That's how it actually works. You serve the people. You don't run the people. I don't know what kind of government, I don't know what kind of ideas China's giving you, but so yeah, so you'd make a terrible leader. Terrible.
同在久，
Yeah, you would make a terrible leader. No, you said the sentence, so now it's there.
就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活儿一
No, I can heal. Read that sentence that you just said. Just reread it. If you read it a second time, like you said that, based on that, I would be concerned for your people. I would be like, oh yeah, nah. Anybody else join it? Where's Miko? Miko, Burger, one of y'all. We could use a Yalan. You know what I'm saying? Kanye also said loving Hitler sounds bad, but look at him.
身份都一定在变。
桂花。
Loving Hitler sounds bad. Yeah, loving Hitler sounds terrible. Kanye is having a really hard time with language. He keeps associating language with, like, he's not identifying who he's talking to. He's not talking to Einstein. And he's not talking to Shakespeare, which is funny because Shakespeare wasn't necessarily a genius. Shakespeare was just the Tupac of back in the day.
我有一些不错的参考方案。
谢人来信了。
And I don't know why he keeps saying Steve Jobs when Steve Wozniak is the reason why Apple is even Apple right now. If anything, be like Steve Wozniak. He's still alive. That was cold, huh? I shouldn't have said that, huh? I don't care though, cuz, because it's true. It's true. All of California knows it. Like, we miss Steve Jobs, but we love Steve Wozniak.
不必匆忙。
Like, Wozniak was that dude.
点数不错，
Like, big facts. That dude
今
was...
天就继续翘班吧，
Apple wouldn't even be what it is if it weren't for Wozniak.
再去把活儿一次干完。
Call him the Woz. Scott the Woz. That dude's a legend.
的工作很简单，我就是因此
Him and Linus, the guy who created Linux. This dude's a legendary. You good? You ready?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会
You
停
got
泊。
stuck in a quest? Oh, uh-oh.
所以，璃月是一切
Yo, I am waiting for
财富沉淀的
Lisa's.
地方
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lisa too.
谢人来信了。
That Lisa skin finna smack.
看来又出现了新的变数。
You don't want to run out? All right. I was gonna say run out Yaka. You just smack him. Let's go. Hello, ma'am.
雷鸣，财与流同，财。立刻退下。
Oh yeah, didn't you want to do? Yeah, you wanted to do that Yado showcase. Behind me.
我们走吧。
That one was off.
看破，别担心。
Here's what I'm gonna do.
海的加护。我们走吧。
Bro, I'm trying to keep all the pyro on there. I know we got Zing Show here, but they really need to launch delusions, bro. His damage changed a bit? Okay. I feel like if you want him to hit 50k, that should be pretty easy. Ain't that just a Ben and Carl's Mona setup?
自身极永恒，
别担心，
等着，知识场景，愚钝与现难化，
I know I ain't the only one that's hearing that. Gregor, stop cussing. I'm gonna have to unmod you just so I can delete your cuss words, bro. You cussing too much. When Benny calls Mona is his main damage team. No, I don't know if it's his main damage team. I was just saying, ain't that just you just run that setup? I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just taking a random guess. I mean, if it was up to me, we would do cars with like a vaporize or something. You know what I mean? But he can't vape. I mean, he can, but it's not typical. Yeah, I mean, you run Xiangling, but she's the one vaporizing. So when you said 50k, I'm like, if you want him to hit 50k, we just need to buff him. It's like a hyper Ayato.
起舞吧。
You know what I'm saying? Like, all you're trying to do is apply a bunch of multipliers to his damage so he can hit 50k. If he happens to vaporize, great. But that's where Bennett and Kyle's come in. But Mona's there to add basically 60 crit damage. So this should add 60 bonus damage. Is Burger okay? No. Burger's tired, probably. You've been using the wrong team? No, that's the right team. I'm saying to make him hit 50k. You said 50k. I was just thinking, I was stuck on that 50k.
今天就继续。
I'm like, if you want to hit the 50k, if his base is 8, you need like 4 or 5 multipliers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably just sleepy or something. But you need like 4 or 5 multipliers. Because you got to double it. First you got to get his attack up. That almost doubles it. But it's not the multiplier you're multiplying yet. Then you run the crit damage. That's another multiplier. Then you run Omen. That's another multiplier. Maybe like crit food or something else possibly. Oh, and then you got Kaz. Then you got Kaz's like 1,000 EM or something. That's another multiplier. But I think you only triple the damage. So your base damage would have to be stupid high. Okay. To hit 50k per slash. I'm talking per slash though.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Sunfire Gene. Oh yeah, Sunfire Gene would work.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，
失礼了。
所以离
I need to make a Sunfire Gene, bro.
读书并不会让人变聪明。看看教练。
Sunfire Gene is just a million EM, ain't it? It's just a whole bunch of EM, right? You just do this because of the elemental damage, and then you just run like VV with a whole bunch of EM, right?
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
旅程总有一天会迎来。
I never looked at a Sunfire Gene build. Yeah, it's just triple EM, right? Yeah. The first time I seen a Sunfire Gene, what's his name? Win to lose, one shot in Abyss floor. And I was like, there's no way that there's no way Gene did that.
的工作很简单，我就是英
就
雄才
和茶一样
有这个职位。
细细品味，才能
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Kaz and Bennett, but with Gene. But he did it with Gene, and he one shot a whole Abyss floor, and I'm like, that don't seem right. That's where I got this notion that Sunfire Gene is like stupid doo-doo strong. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Yeah, go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. But we did have somebody in the queue. But yeah, you can go ahead and take it. Yeah, he does have willpower. But I doubt a R5 Freedom Sworn is gonna magically one shot like floor 12 on a Sunfire
如
Gene.
果想有立礼越名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Or let alone a C6 Gene. I think it was just a C6 Gene, you know, damage plus Bennett damage plus maybe a Sunfire thing or something like that. You want to try what?
玉满
Oh,
桂
Alhaitham?
花同载酒，
Yeah, I mean, we can.
只可惜故人。
Yeah, I'm low-key chilling. Like, I'm trying to think. You know what it is? I'm stuck thinking, like, what in the world do I need to do? Like, let me just take a quick little mental inventory on what I got going on real quick. So, I'm not worried about him. Not worried about him. Not worried about him. Who is it? You still need a timepiece. You, I'm not working on. You need a timepiece. You're good, but she needs a new timepiece. She's good. She's good. She's alright. I want a new circlet so I can steal it back from her, because I like her with the Shogun circlet. I'm never working on her again, because she is about as done as I'm going to get, outside of triple crowning. Mona, I'm done. Not building him. He was going to be a byproduct. Him, I need Crimson set, which I would never farm. Say what? Also, is Ayato with like 30k per slash able to be achieved if I farm enough for him? With Bennett. But you need constellations to do that number. But yes, you can hit 30k. I think you can hit 30k C0. Now think about it.
为流通而造的船，
In order to hit 30k,
也会停泊，
so think about it like this.
所以离月是
In order to hit 30k, your on crit damage has to be around like 10 to 20k or 10 to 15k.
花同载酒，
Because all we need to do is take that damage
只可惜故人。
and multiply it by. We just gotta find a way to double the damage. And doubling and tripling damage isn't that hard. Let alone getting up to like millions and whatnot. But when you're getting up to millions, you're just applying. All it is the number times 4. Right, but if we're going to do 30k slashes, typically that's going to be reserved for like multiple hits.
接下来想去哪里？
等想起来的时候，
You know what I mean? So we need a setup that's going to account for that. We need a setup that's not going to go into like one hit. So it's got to last like a while. And it's got to be like over the top everything. So you're looking at like a battle pass weapon for her. You're looking for like Bennett with Kilo Favonia. You're looking. You got to run Vaporize, and it might happen on Vape and all that jazz. You know what I mean? You're looking at Kaz with like 1,000 EM. You know what I'm saying? Like you're looking for any and all, like any source of TTDS with a Hydro Shred.
却忍不住觉得有趣。
Like, you know what I mean? You're looking for like those options though.
玉满
No, I'm just saying like one at a time. Like I'm saying like you might be looking at that if you're just looking for a 30k slash, because he's not going to do it off Vape unless you do that at C0. On Vape, yeah, you'll get a 30k slash, but for every hit to be 30k slash, yeah, you need like Bennett, TTDS, Kaz, her with a battle pass. Like you're going to need that because you got to multiply his like numbers a lot. This is on like average artifacts, by the way. I'm not talking on 27 crit damage per piece. If you're walking around with like 27 this, that, and the third, and 20% attack, or like if you got like 50% attack across all your pieces and all this other stuff, yeah, that's R5 Black Sword. Yeah, he's got a,
玉
yeah.
乃桂花同载酒，
For 30k,
只可惜故人。
the highest I ever see a C0 hit, period, is 20k.
细细品味，
I'm talking
想
pre-vape.
起来的时候，
After vape, yeah, like 40k. 30, 40k. I see 30, 40k on vape. I'm talking about when every hit, every hit, just Ayato, no vaporize. He has 38k on vape with a black sword. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to call Cap. So if we go fight anything right now, and we all just sit there, and you just hit a skill, and you hit 38k is what you're saying. Because I'm gonna show you an Ayato that hits 20k. This Ayato, with this at rank 4, at C4, hits 20k. So I don't know if 38k is what we're looking at.
却忍不住觉得有趣。出来走走是不错。
Yeah, Burger just tired. He just he's trying to confuse people. He's just talking for the sake of talking. Yeah, but he said 38k like he just hits 38k. That Ayato I just showed you hits 20k. And we're talking about a non-Haran R1 Black Sword. Are y'all hearing everything in this conversation? Yeah, Kaz and Bennett. That's what I said. Kaz and Bennett. Right? Are we talking about your Ayato though? Like we looked at your Ayato. Do you have, let me ask you this. Do you have this Ayato? Like, do you have these pieces? I guess these are pieces. Do you have these pieces? Which aren't bad. That one definitely can change. So I guess if your Ayato looks like this with Bennett and Kaz. And that's not, and you're saying this is non-vape, right? Because I swear to God, bro, every video y'all post in the Discord with him, I never ever see a 30k. And if I do, it's on Vaporize for some reason. I never see a 30k. Show me. Just stay on him. Don't change his build. Just leave him on that Haran. No, you're right here. Just hit your scale and just hit your scale. Hit your scale. How much you hit for? What's your base damage? Nope. Don't worry about the procs and all that. Just hit your scale and hit the Shogun. Stop swirling it! Don't swirl it. Just hit her. I want to see the base damage. Because your base should be about, 9, right? Okay. Hold on, let's leave. Okay, we're going to take that number, we're going to triple it, right? Now that was Black Sword, right? Okay. That was without the Haran. Okay. Okay, put on a Black Sword. You got an R1, right? Yeah, when they're under 50. That's why we're fighting the Shogun. You only have the R5? Do you have a weapon?
桂花同载酒，
剑
只可惜故
就和
人。
茶一样，细细品
That's
味
510. Do you have a
才能理解
510
其中
floating
风
around?
雅。
Nah, because it'll be a Kageuchi. Do you got? No, you don't have this, do you? Wants him to play with him. I'm gonna go now. Okay, no worries. Yeah, because the average IATO with an R1 that I usually see,
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
what I usually see is like 7K.
就好了。我真贪心呐。
Right? So what's this Kazuha that you're saying we need? And what's this Bennett that you're saying we need? I'm gonna safely assume this Bennett can do the trick.
刀
Right?
剑爆焰，
好像忘带手。
This right here, right?
是哪里来的？
Or do I need like this or something? That's what I'm saying. I assume this, because you don't use, you use this.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一
And
些
an alley flash Bennett? Ain't that, boy, man.
刀剑爆焰，
I just said that, didn't I?
民工怀宝，
So you want as much high base attack as you can.
民工怀
The
宝，
only weapons higher in base attack are 5-star weapons.
焦急却又不敢开口索
And there are 5-star weapons who have a lower base attack than this.
细细品味，
And 1,000 EM Kazuha is literally like 1,000 EM Kazuha. That's what I'm saying. You 1,000 EM Kazuha, you need a high level Bennett. Long story short, you need a lot of buffs to do it. TTDS Barbara, Battle Pass of Yoon Jin, high base attack Bennett, 1,000 EM Kazuha. That's what I'm saying. Were you saying you needed the whole team?
民工怀宝，
Also, not to mention, bro, I don't know if they're. Hold on. Whose question was that? Was that Gerald? Let you do your showcase? Yeah, for
这
real.
样悠闲安稳的时光，
Are you coming in? I'm waiting on you, cuh. Matt.
我真贪心呐。
You said check my D. Okay, I'll check in a sec. Where's Matt? There he goes. Oh, you're AR54. Oh yeah. See.
刀剑爆焰，
Yeah. See.
民工怀宝，
See.
剑，就
All
和
that
茶一
is
样
possible got you fighting for that crit damage, bro.
好像忘
才能
带什么
理解其
东西了。
中风雅。
算了，等想起来的时候。
BF55, no worries.
送来好了。
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you can do it. No. Now you got the whole world running crit damage circlets, man. Like, nah. Let's keep it simple. You got 43 crit rate. Do you have a crit rate circlet by chance? It's dog? If you had a crit rate circlet with 30 crit damage, you would still only be at
故乡
200 crit rate, or 200% crit damage.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
You might want her with a battle pass weapon.
时光如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
Hold on, what was that? Hold on, give me 1 sec.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
All right, Yellow Burst.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Oh, and that's a down mechanical array. There's Bennett. Who's that,
刀
Jean?
剑爆叶，
I think that's Vivi
迷
Jean.
宫怀宝。
And then Candace. Yeah, 3851. Yeah, so Scoop is hitting 50K
像这样悠闲
with
安稳的
210 crit damage. A R4 J cutter, Jean, Bennett,
我真
Candace,
贪心呐。
and he's C4. And he's hitting 50K on like per slash. That's how you hit 50K per. That's what I was saying.
刀剑爆叶，迷宫怀宝。
Look at your most recent videos.
这就是
What are you talking about for 30K or 50K? Hold on. Let's do this thing that he's talking about with Ayato. Let me do this because he's been waiting mega patient.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
班尼冒险团出发！
刀剑爆叶，迷宫怀宝。
哎呀，
Who do you bring? You can bring Yunjin. Wait a minute. So you had this whole time to unlock the mechanical array.
在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，
This boy rushing me with no showcase target. You don't have Yunjin? I'll run Yunjin. Get Bennett. We about to go test on a healer churl. Did you see? Yep, I saw. It exploded. He disappeared when as soon as you hit your skill, he disappeared. Be honest with you, it really don't matter. Big fan, bro. No, I'm just picking on homie. I don't mean it like that. How you doing, Star? How you been? I'm gonna have to pull it up in a second. They've been waiting on this. I'll watch it in a second. Might as well get myself a burst.
哎，袭来，看枪。
There we go. Thank you, sir. How about me? I'm doing great. All right, so swirl, not pyro. Okay, swirl pyro.
力同心。 看枪。
I'm trying to tell you, cuz. But he didn't pop. I don't think he did the Bennett burst.
飞云旗。
Well, I gotta get my burst back. You know what's funny? I'm running energy recharge right now. You have a question? What's your question?
看枪。
I'm not running energy recharge.
有点狼狈。
Hold on, let me make sure. Defense. That. How much do I have? 24. Okay. I didn't need to know that. Hold on, let me pull up the YouTube chat because I can't see. Apologies. Sounds like someone is trying to recreate the way Ayato damage showcase. Probably. Well, you want to swap. So what's happening is you got to swirl. Because I'm not looking for vapes. I don't know what Matt's looking for, but Matt, you definitely want to swirl hydro first. So pop. So you do it like this: you pop your burst, and then you can pop Kazuha's burst if you want, or whatever. But you want to swirl hydro first. After you do that, then it's whatever you want to do beyond that. You just want to do a 50k. That's gonna come from a vaporize. So it's gonna. So you're gonna swirl hydro. I mean, I could tell you about it right now. Hold on, come back up here. I'll tell you. Because I gotta kind of. You haven't gotten the achievement. Oh, you're trying to get the achievement. There's an achievement for that. Do you mine? I'm assuming mine. If I use your Bennett and your Kaz, I just want to see how much damage. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, they're not like the greatest Bennett and Kaz, but yeah. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna pop Ayato's burst. That's probably the easiest way to do it, because that way you don't exhaust your cooldown on your skill. But you're gonna pop Ayato's burst. The minute you see Hydro hit the enemy, you're gonna swirl it, boop, with his skill. Bennett's gonna pop his burst, then you pop your burst, and then you do Ayato, and that's it. What I do kind of doesn't really matter. So, Ayato burst, Kaz skill, Bennett burst, Kaz burst. Make sense? Yeah, so you're going to do two things, then Bennett does one, and then you do two more things, and that's it. Yours is C0, mine is C5. Okay, no worries. Yeah, and keep an eye out on the health of the health bar. You want to make sure that there's a water icon up there before you swirl with Kazuha. Ow. Yeah, now swirl with Kazuha. Yeah, see, you shouldn't have used that skill yet. Ah, it's fine. Just hit your burst. I mean, I could show you. Okay, how about? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's gotta be coordinated. Ah. Yeah, it's gotta be coordinated. So I'm gonna step out real quick, and I want you guys to see this. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Right, but I'm gonna show you basically the order, but I'm gonna do it with like Mona, I guess. So. Okay, so let's say this is Ayato, right? Then you have Kaz, then you have Bennett, and you got Yoonjin, right? So it goes in this order, right? You do burst, then you swirl Hydro, then you go Bennett, then Kaz, and then you do Ayato's skill. Bop 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 bop. That's basically what you're looking at. Right, so Ayato burst. It's gonna swirl Pyro, right? But you're gonna go Ayato burst, then you're gonna swirl the Hydro, so that's blue. You're gonna do Bennett's burst, bam. Right? And then when you hit Kaz's burst, it's gonna apply Pyro, which is where you're gonna be getting your vaporizers from. Does that make sense? Any questions? Yeah, it's kind of a lot, but it's a lot. And it's but that's how it happens. I probably should have not done that. Now I think about it, because I need my Yun Jin burst now. Yun Jin might not even be that necessary, but with that battle pass weapon, she's whew. She kind of, yeah, she's a thing. Mr. Ito, not Mr. Ito, Miss Lady Ma'am. Yeah, you technically don't even have to burst with Kazuha. Like, the whole thing is mainly is you want to just make sure that you're swirling Hydro. That's really all that matters. Pardon me. Okay, that was weird. How much energy recharge I got?
飞云旗，
Okay, that was like really strong. Really? Wait, she get energy for that? Okay. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we're just trying to get through this. They want to hit a certain number on their whatchamacallit, on their Ayato. You got hey, you need an Ayato burst, bro. Cause you gotta apply Hydro. You don't have a burst, do you? You have it? Okay. It's not showing on my screen, that's why. Okay, everybody ready? Yeah, his burst buffs his normal damage, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, where are they? Oh, are they down? Are you guys waiting on me? Yeah, you guys gotta start it. Yeah, cause it's Ayato. Yeah, it's Ayato. It's Ayato, Kaz, Bennett, Kaz, Ayato. Yeah. Just remember, Ayato, you only got two things you gotta do. Then Bennett hits a button, and then you do two more things. When I hit mine does not matter. Because I don't need to hit the enemy. Yeah, it's on you guys. I mean, I'll run in. I just don't know if you guys are ready. Eat some food. Yeah, yeah, hurry up. Because we got some. Yep, you better eat some. You better hurry up. All right. Bro out here playing. Boy, if you don't reset and go eat some food, like you're literally right next to it. Where's the seed thing? Is the seed here? What? Oh. It's pretty smart. Bro, there's no seed for us to break. It's on the head. It's a glitch. Are you for real? Oh, we're going to the power reach just fine. We can break. We can do this whole thing in one go. Yeah, you just walk in, pop the burst, swirl with Kazuha. It should pop the. It should pop it. Yeah, just burst with Kazuha. So Ayato burst, Kazuha burst. It should. It should. I think. I pray. You about to die? Yeah, heal up. Y'all don't. Y'all ain't got no NRE 30. Yeah, man. Bro, I be preaching this. I be on it on y'all, man. I be like, bro, NRE 30. That's the one. Gotta get your NRE 30s. You know what I mean? It's the food. It's boop. You just heal. Oh no, that's not how that works. No, 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 no. Not, no, 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 no. Nope, nope. Kazuha auto swirls Pyro when you do that. He's not gonna swirl Hydro. Bennett's burst overrides any other element with Kazuha. That's why Bennett and Kazuha is a thing. That's what I'm saying. Hit your Ayato burst and then hit Kazuha burst. And if you would like to swirl Pyro, then you can manually swirl Pyro. But all we're trying to do. Oh, after Ayato's burst? No, no, no. Bennett doesn't hit his burst after Ayato's burst. He hits his burst after you swirl with Kazuha. You have to swirl Kazuha first, and then Bennett hits his burst. Bennett converts Kazuha swirls to Pyro. That's why. Yeah, swirl Hydro first, then Bennett hits his burst, and then you go and do whatever you want. You can do Kazuha and then Ayato. You can do Ayato by itself. You can do whatever. Swirl Hydro first. Meaning that you just hit your skill. Just hit your skill, plunge attack, and then Bennett does his thing. Say what? Yeah, whatever's on Kazuha gets swirled first, with Pyro taking priority. Yeah, Ayato Kaz Bennett, exactly. Y'all ready? No, Kazuha's burst is gonna go Pyro if you hit his burst in Bennett's burst. Listen to me. So, Ayato burst, then you go Kazuha skill. So, Ayato super move, Kazuha special move, then you go, I'll say like super Hadouken, Shinku Hadouken, super beam, Kamehameha, right? So you go Ayato Kamehameha, then you go Kazuha regular fireball, then you go Bennett Kamehameha, you just throw everybody's Kamehamehas. Bennett Kamehameha, Kazuha Kamehameha, Ayato, and then you do Ayato things. You know what I mean? Matt doesn't have 4 VV. No, no, no. If he has EM on his Kazuha, that's going to give elemental bonus damage. You say Final Flash, that works too. Your Kaz ain't even half built. Do you got Bennett? Hey, can someone with Kazuha join? Hey, Star Genji, don't you got Kazuha? You can do Kaz eggs? Oh, never mind. Malik's joining. Okay. Alright. So, just run in and hit Ayato's burst. It literally doesn't matter what you do after that. Wait, Logan is Kaz? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know Malik knows the order. Yeah, Malik has 1,000 EM. I don't think it matters that it doesn't matter that much. If you have 700 EM, that's what matters. What matters more right now is the order. So So just run in, hit Ayato's burst,
哪里来的？
and then whoever's Kaz do a
战
skill,
线已经布置妥当，
and then Bennett burst, and then
差不多该收
Kaz, you can do whatever you want after. You already know. You can do whatever you want after that. And you just start, as soon as you see Bennett's burst, just start doing your skill. Because it doesn't matter. It's going to swirl pyro anyway. If you're standing in Bennett's burst, it's going to swirl pyro. You ready? Yeah, just run in and hit Ayato's skill and then just wait for these two to do a
好
thing.
久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Yeah, Bennett, all you're waiting for is to see Kazuha turn something blue. Once you see blue come out of Kazuha, then you hit your burst. That's literally all it is.
好，出
When you
发。
see Ka, don't touch it. Ka, please, Bennett, don't touch it. You should not have hit your skill, but that's okay.
神流水
Bam, Bennett burst.
鼓作气，
云影，
You got a 33. What's going on, Escolta? You got a 33. Now, if you want to hit 50k, that's when you're gonna have to you have to vaporize to do
来
that.
的。
In this case, you would be like 60k, but at that point you would hit 60k on vaporizes. But yeah, no food buffs and all that.
班尼冒险团出发。
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up Mona here. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with Star Genji real quick. Yeah, so let me go see what's up with Star Genji. By the way, is there anyone in the queue? Nobody's in the queue, right? Because we're just kind of hanging out right now. And I think everybody's just I think we're just buffing people's characters right now, which is fun. Actually, I think this is a good thing that we're doing this too, because like I think people should really be knowing the mechanic. Me and Kinkle talked about this. Like I think it's more important that people know the mechanics more than. Oh, Shinha's here. Holy Jesus! Why did I not see that? No, I do not speak Spanish. What's going on, Shinha? Because yours is just a showcase, right, Star? Is Shinha still here? Yeah, learning to nuke was my introduction. Same here. My first nuke was with Mona. Yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure Shinha either got. Did somebody help Shinha? How did I miss that? When did Shinha? Hold on, where's Shinha, bro? Yeah, I don't like when people don't get help. Or I miss it. How did I miss it? Where's Shin? Dude, was Shinha? How long was Shinha in the queue? No, I'm drinking my Manthus wine. Shinha said join. They probably took off. My first was Eula. Yeah, my first was Mona. I just need your Bennett and Kazuha. Okay. You want the big Bennett and big Kazuha, or just a Bennett and a Kazuha? Hold on, I'm gonna go get a burst real quick. I pray. Oh, so much love for you, cuz. I'm just gonna get it. Let me just get a burst real quick.
好，出发。
It'll only take a second. Yeah, my first nuke was Mona. It was 234,000?
御风而行，
No, it was 180,000 was my first
手
nuke.
风起义，
Your first was 567? Yeah, mine was like super small. But I did get over 200k and then I was like, cool, I got 200k. The last nuke that I personally did was, I mean, it was a lot, but yeah, that's a good number for a first nuke. I'll tell you that. That's a amazing number for a first nuke. All right, so what is this? So, hold on, this is the one we doing, and Raiden. That's all. Oh, you're doing a hyper Raiden number. Okay, are we doing it on a downed mechanical array, or are we doing it on just a regular mechanical array? Like, is it like alive or is it like knocked out? Because there's a difference. I mean, as long as nobody needs help. If nobody needs help, I don't care doing this and just kind of talking about. Like, I think this is. I almost should do a whole stream dedicated to this, where all we do is we explore build like buffing characters, like through a team comp or strategy or whatever. Knack, what's neat? What's knack? Just follow me. What? I'm gonna safely assume you want like we're doing showcases. It's like okay, okay. So yeah, no, yeah. Hmm. So we are doing it on a downed. Okay. No, I know the order. Yeah. It's yeah, it goes Kaz, Bennett, then Sarah, then Shogun. You probably shouldn't hit it now. You might kill it in one hit, or maybe. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Wait, what kind of Shogun are we looking at? Gotcha. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, it might be a little while. Because this Shogun has 48% crit rate. Yeah, you can look at, this is the chance they're gonna crit. See that purple number? Look at the purple number and see how often it crits. And I'll let you know. Unless you pop crit food. If you have a No Tomorrow or that Chi-Chi one or the pile of whatever it's called. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about. The let's get it food or something. Pile them up. Something like that. Yeah, you just pop crit food. Just to give you 20 crit rate. Just to make it more consistent. There you go. Then the Shogun. Bam! 322. And that is how that works. Yep. Pile them up. Yep. And that is how that works. How's it feel? You know what's funny? You probably would have hit 300,000 instead of 322. If I'd have not, you probably would have hit 30,000 less. If I'd have just not had the freedoms. If I just ran what I normally run. If I'd have ran this and this, it might have, no, I take that back. It might have been like one, no, not one. It probably would have been like 290, 280, something like that. So you don't lose like a ton. You know what I mean? Did you say, "Oh my God"? No, that's how it works. So if you run like a regular, just run-of-the-mill functioning Kazuha, it'd be less. But it's like when you start doing Mist Splitter and all of that, because the difference in the multiplier is a lot. 30K is a lot, but if you're hitting 300,000, it's not that much. Getting back to the 300,000 is more important than hitting 300,000. You're gonna do level 70? Level 70 what? What, this? Do you need, are you farming this? I hear D-Luke, nice. Are you farming this? I'm gonna just assume yes.
御风而行。
太慢了，
But I gotta wait for her to do her little shenanigan. I want this Shogun. Not no.
此也必
So what are we doing?
该出发了。
Are you trying to see if you can one-shot her? Because that's probably not gonna happen.
风动鱼行。
我来保护大局。
I mean, you could try it. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna get close, but you're not gonna one-shot her.
永恒之徒，无处遁逃，冒险，收起来吧。
Damage test? Yeah.
可惜狐狸，
Yeah, you're gonna get close, but she's not gonna get one shot. This is what I was talking about, by the way. So, you see how it's red? But I got this Shogun thing on, which pretty much guarantees Electro. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're standing in a Bennett circle, it's gonna swirl pyro. I think the only time it doesn't happen is if you're standing in water. I think. I want to say. Like, something has to override Bennett prior to that. You know what I'm saying? Prior to his burst actually, like, picking up the fact that pyro was applied to himself. You know what I'm saying? And if that happens, cool. Yeah, Ooga Booga, that part. I am offended, Ari. You said Ooga Booga, that is racist. I'm just waiting for it, cuz. I'm just waiting for somebody. Excuse me? What are you trying to say? Like, bro, they said Ooga Booga. They didn't. I'm pretty sure they didn't mean it that way. All right, so we had a bunch of stuff. We might have to jump back in the queue for this one because there's a lot coming in. So we have, no, we are the same. Exactly. You know what I mean? You tell Ari, Kinko. You tell Ari. Ooh, you said it too, Miko. Oh no, that is offensive. All right, so Trip wants to do a Shogun. Zell wants to do another attempt at the whatchamacallit. Scoop wants to do a quick. Let's do Scoop's showcase. That's all I want to see is 300K. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, but take this with you, Star. Please, please, please take this as an anecdote, okay? You could do all the damage in the world, but it doesn't matter if you can't do it consistently, right? The goal and the balance where you find a lot of the power in these video games is where you're going to find it is in your consistency, right? So if you could do it once, but you got to wait a minute and a half to do it again, is it worth it? And that's DPS, damage per second. Because you might be able to hit your burst 2 times in a minute and a half and out damage that 300K by herself. You know what I mean? But if you can get to 300K consistently, that's where it's at. You know what I mean? So the reason I'm bringing it up is that. So we want to get you, we want to keep you where you're at, but get that number up. If we can just get that number up, you're in good hands with Allstate. Like, you're going to be amazing. It was on a down mechanical array, though. Keep in mind, there's a 20% resistance reduction on that thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But, yeah, you're looking good. She's, what, she crowned, right? Yeah, you can't help it. You could just triple crown. It's like, you know what? I don't know. It's not even... I'm gonna triple crown her. No, she just kind of ends. It's kind of like a Comey. She just kind of ends up triple crowned. You know what I mean? I mean, you might have outliers. Let's see. Well, there's one, right? That one's really good. That one. I mean, there's your other crit rate one. That's really good. And then, yeah, you just need crit damage on that guy. Yeah, so you're good. I mean, it's got the energy recharge though, and that is helping. Yeah, I mean, so it's fine. Ah, okay, you're running this. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no problem. I mean, it's a difference, but it's not as big a difference as you think. Like we could do it. We can't do it now because there's people waiting now. But we could do the same thing just with the Favonius sword, and it wouldn't be like a staggering difference. It'd be different, but not. Well, okay. In that case, it would be different. Yeah, it wouldn't be 100K less, but it would be less. Like it'd be a lot. Nah, maybe like 30K. It'd probably be like 30K less. So let me do scoop real quick. Because after scoop, so we're gonna do it like this. Because I want to try. Because I want to go back and try Zeld. So we're gonna do scoop. Yeah, of course. That's his quote unquote best in slot weapon. It's like his. So if you're, so I'm not gonna say free to play, but if you're not spending money on weapons, it's his strongest, most balanced, free option. Is the sapwood blade because it's got Rancor base attack and energy recharge, and the only thing that matters on Bennett is base attack and energy recharge. That is literally it. Now, if they come out with an alley flash for one reason or another, and it has an energy recharge passive, that weapon will be stupid on Bennett. It can't be in the main stat though. It has to be like a passive. He said one artifact away. I heard that. What is it, the goblet? I think it's the goblet. Wait, Bennett can use, yes. Oh yeah, I literally just talked about that. So are we doing Ayato? The Kakeuchi? I respect it, cuz. Fester and Desire? Bruh. Hey, still one of my, man. Still one of the ones, though. You kind of low-key get the best of both worlds with the Fester and Desire, though. You get a good base attack, and you get a good amount of energy recharge. You know what I mean? Hard to go wrong with that weapon. Let me see. All right. So we doing, so what are we doing? Vaporize or what? Because I see the heater here. Are we doing Vaporize? Or are we doing Hyper Ayato? Because if we're doing Hyper Ayato, we might be looking at Mona. Bro, this music slapped though. Hey, 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 hey. We just chilling. Oh, I was gonna start rapping. We just chilling. Kazuha and Ayato. Knocking them down faster than them dominoes. uh, you need his burst? Okay. Well, I gotta get my burst. Let me go get, hold on. Let me go get this burst real quick. I am new, so I didn't get Fester and Desire. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it. It's just, it is a good weapon, though. Like, it was arguably, like, one of his best weapons. But this is when everybody's still, like, for the longest time, everybody's still trying to figure out the Bennett balance. Electro Kazuha win? Shoot, I have no idea. I know if there ever was a, like, if that, what weapon am I using? Iron, what? I'm like, bro, what? Like, where? I was looking for my Favonius procs. I'm like, bro, what? Like, what happened to my weapon? Alright. Say what? When I use this burst, Swirl Hydro. Yeah. We're doing the same thing, right? That what's the name was doing? Yeah, because all I'm going to do is this. And then hit his burst. And then when you start doing Ayato thing, or yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit his burst, boom, and then I'm going to go back to him, hit his burst so you can get
a pyro swirl, and you can vaporize off of it. Or at least that's the intention. Yao Yao is so good. She can attack and heal. She is different than Barbara. I would hope so. She better be. Isn't Skyward the best balance for Bennett? Well, that's a 5-star weapon. We're talking about. I was talking about 4-star weapons. But yeah, the Skyward is basically a 5-star Fester and Desire. You know what's the ultimate balance for Bennett though? I'm assuming we're doing a downstate run. That's why I'm not doing anything. The most balanced state is a 300 ER Bennett. That's the most balanced Bennett. You know I'm joking. At the end of the day, as long as you are getting to your burst, that's really kind of all that matters.
小伤罢了，往返自然，该出发了。
我来保护大家。
风共鱼行。
Yeah, see that 56? And that is how that works. Now what's crazy is, if he had Mona, that number would be maybe like, instead of 56, it'd probably be like 70. No, you good. But with Mona, yeah, that number would be like 70 or something. It'd probably be higher than that. Can you fight the new worm
飘摇风雨。
showcase? You messed up?
丝共香。
Well, you don't want to go, you don't want to put your foot in the DPS like super fast. Like you just want to you gotta be patient. Like, you know what I mean? It's patience. I know you want to get to the number, like are you like Zeld and Scoop can't help it though. Like he just got a bunch of damage. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you just kind of like fall back a little bit, because you got to preserve your cooldowns, right? So, and I think where the initial possible hiccup was the Ayato pre-burst. I think maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I don't know. You did a whole bunch of something and it died like way too fast. It was like, it's here and now it's not. And it's like, well, wait, hold on, wait. We didn't even do anything. Like, where did it go?
该出发了。
It's like it was here and now it's not. So, but I think that was you. Oh, I know what it was. You started
御风而行。
pre-casting his skill, and then once you casted it, it was like, okay, well I'm already all in. You know what I mean? Like you were all in already, so it's like you might as well just finish hitting the skill. That's what it was. I was trying to think like what happened. Yeah, I would try not to. Do you have a skill yet? I don't know if he has a skill. I don't think he does.
御风而行。该出发了。
Do you got a burst yet? Okay, we should really start over. Yeah, because that thing is about to die. You're gonna hit him all of 3 times and he's gonna die. You should really not, like that thing is going to die. Yeah, he's going to die. Oh Lord, you should not, alright.
安息吧。
赐予我们祝福。
可叹落叶飘零。
Look, there's a 64. I told you.
Yeah, it was. He was gonna hit it 3 times and it was gonna die. And we saw a 50, and a bunch of other numbers, but it was a 50-50, and that thing said 64 and disappeared. I told you, like, bro, like it's going to die. It's gonna 1, 2, 3. That thing's gonna disappear. I think the number would have been higher too. It would have been higher because it was in an up state when that happened too. So if it would have stayed in a down state, that's why I was saying I think it would have been like 78, something like that. If like everything worked out. Now at that point, if you apply Mona, it's just gonna be crazier.
既然是变什么东西呢？
And he said that was it. I'm assuming that's all you needed. Is that all you needed?
等想起来的时候，
Oh wait, I don't think he could. Yeah, that was high. That was high. But yeah, that was like really high. And then what time is it? All right, we'll give it one more attempt with Zeld, and if this don't work this time, then see, and I think that's part of the issue though, by the way, is you don't have all the characters, which is fine, but I think you're trying to nuke a little too early in the game. But you can do it though. Right? But I think this is a good exercise for you though, so that you can become more acquainted and accustomed to like stacking abilities and elements and stuff like that on all that jazz. Wait, who's who? You got Mona? Okay. Do I have a burst? Can I ask, is that PS5 you're streaming right? Oh, I do not have a burst. Yeah, they're all white. When you do, like that's in most games, believe it or not, what I've noticed on PS5. Most games, they show all the colors as white for whatever reason. Or black or whatever. They're mono. They're like, the colors are like mono. I could not believe you don't have this boss. Do you know how integral that boss is? That boss is like the test subject of Genshin, next to the Abyss. You get that boss, you can test everything except physical damage. Huh. Thank you, R5. Get Bennett. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Did I do that without yo, you did 64K scoop without a missplitted Bennett. That was with a Favonius sword Bennett, bro. I just realized that. What's my cause on? Did I switch? Nah, bro, I switched them back. Yeah, we might have to do that again. Because I want to see it with the mist splitter. Alright, so Well, I know me and yeah, I mean me and Kinko is cool. Really, you know what's interesting about this situation? The only thing that matters is you hitting because it's just Hydro doing things. You just hit your you and Mona just hit your burst. It's gonna be kind of an amalgamation. The only thing that matters is when Kazuha does what he does. I have to. That's the only thing. I just have to wait for Kazuha. So Logan, basically, you just wait. So me and you, Logan, we can hit our bursts at the same time. You just all we need to do, Logan, is me and you just wait for Kazuha. You're kind of like Yoon Jin. Once you see us hit our burst, then that's when you just do your skill. Do not, please, for the love of God, do not hit your skill early, please. And I'm not saying that because Scoop hit his early. I'm saying that because you hit yours earlier. So don't do that. That's because we have to redo it. Yeah, Malik knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's gonna hit his burst on my burst. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, him swirling pyro, him going pyro has nothing to do with y'all. Him going pyro has to do with him. He has to hit his burst in my circle. What? No, no. You just hit your burst. You just do that. Just this is all you need to think about. You hit your burst, Logan. You just wait for Kazuha, and Kazuha will do the rest. All Malik is finna do is he's gonna swirl Hydro off of this guy. When you see him hit his little swirl thing, that's when you do your Mona burst, and you just sit back.
手边有树叶，
就是把既定的命运准确的展示出来。过度的修饰
Matt,
只会
just
让人
wait
产生
for.
误解
All you need to wait for, Matt, is wait for Kazuha to do his big burst. When you see Kazuha go, he does a little ninja stance. When you see that, go to your skill. Make sense? So hit your burst and just wait for Kazuha to do the little ninja stance, okay? And that's it. Sound good? We ready? On three? On three? 1, 2, 3, huh! Stream delay. I love it, bro. I love you guys. So hit your burst. Don't! Why? I just said it. I just said it. Oh, it's okay.
冒险冒险，
Did you swirl it, Kaz?
我来保护大家。
命定
Okay.
于此，
该出发了。
命运
34, 36, 36. I just said don't use your skill. I just said that. I said that, right? I know I said that, bro. I Did you not trust
哪里来了？
that Mona and Kazuha themselves can just remove the shield? It's getting late. I feel you, eggs. it is. Yeah, it's getting late. It is getting late.
班级冒险团，
Or you never heard it? Yeah, I was like, whatever you do, don't hit your skill. Like, don't hit your skill early. Don't touch the skill. Just walk in, burst, boom. First thing, he walked in was like, huh. Like, oh no, no. It's okay. It's okay. You still got some numbers though. You still got some numbers off of it. See you another day. All right, eggs. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
I want to try on Raiden before what? Ayato likes a slap. That's got to be it, Scoop. It's like he can't help it. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, man, I just need to hit the button. I just need to hear it. It's like music to my ears, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel you, man. But if we could just tame that lion for 2 seconds. Hold on now, Ayato. I get it. Ninjutsu, I got you, bro. But you know what I mean? We got this. We cool. I'm just going outside, and then we finna get it in. We'll scoop on this Shogun thing. Let's see. Give me one sec, y'all. Oh snap! Console is getting the Megu in BDO. Black Desert Online is getting the Megu, the nine-tailed fox. It's about to go down. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, don't ever play that game. You will leave unhappy. You gotta be... It's hard for me to sell that game. I play that game because I don't have to clock in for work. But if you gotta clock in for work, yeah, you probably shouldn't play that game. Like, I have to be at school on time. Yeah, don't play BDO. Used to play BDO. Yeah, tell me I'm lying, bro. You played it for very little. It's a dope game if you got the time. That game takes a lot of energy. That game BDO is like one of them games where it's like it's the only game that you play type of game. It's one of those kind of games. Like you very here and there other games, but like you main BDO. Like it's one of them games. All right, now what's going on here? Yeah, we about to. Well, not this, but Matt wanted to do one more thing. I'm assuming he wanted to see if he could do it on the Shogun. I wonder if he's thinking about how to clear the Shogun faster without Yato. I'm trying to think about where his head is at. By the way, Matt, we saved Matt's account. And I thank you so much for trusting us, bro. Because your account is so much better. You were right about to ruin everything, bro. Now you can farm artifacts and not have to think about it. Your Ayato, he's slapping. Like, we're good. We just gotta get your crit rate up, and then you good. If we get your crit rate up, you'll be straight. And then, of course, like I say, pull cows. You'll be straight. Who we waiting on, Malik? Nah, he's just he's testing on the Shogun real quick. The only thing saving you was Yula. Yeah. Yeah. And you was going in head first with artifacts. I'm like, ooh, nah, don't. You do that? It's like, nah, that's. But I'm glad we caught you ahead of time. You know what I mean? So all I'm doing is waiting for a blue Kazuha, and I'm gonna hit my burst. Loading in, no worries. I'm just trying to stay out this woman's way, cause she got anger issues. Yeah, see. I see the blue Kazuha. God dang it! Where'd she go? What? Where? Bruh, she is really on some Shogun energy. I think it's that one. Okay, I messed that up. Please give me a burst. It's not blue, it's purple. Blue. Oh, it's purple. It's okay. How is it purple? Oh, well, aren't you a spectacular spectacle of a Jesus? Well, I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. Dude, it's always me! Dude, it is always me, bro. Every time that's happened on stream, I die. What happened? She did that one like super hit. She has two super hits. She has one in her normal form and one in the big form. And the one in the normal form, if you don't have a, you could survive it with a shield. In her super form, you can't survive it. Period. Like it just health equals 0. Enter, and your health is 0. Yeah, we should probably do the Shogun thing. Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah, because we got Shogun beatdowns. We did get you to 30K, but we do have some people waiting. They have been waiting. You can feel free to join this one if you like, but we are going to be doing this because Trip is waiting right now. And the stream is, we got 15 minutes. And per tradition, we do 2 runs. Yeah, not a problem. No, thanks for stopping by, man. You know what I mean? I'm proud of where your account's at. I'm proud of what you got going. I'm hoping that life is coming before the game. You know what I mean? And things is swagging out. Hold on, where? Come on. Where's Trip? Oh, wait. Wait, who's all joined? Uh-oh. Well, they locked you out, Miko. Because this is Trip time. Where's Trip? Tripwire. Where you at, cuz? Where you at home? Hold on, I'll take his name out. Yeah, I mean, we never run it with we don't run it with Logan, and we run it with Scoop sometimes. Is that Trip? That is Trip. But yeah, Scoop's not here that often. Like he's in the stream, but he's not really hearing the beatdowns a lot. Unless I'm tripping. You know who's never here for these? Eggs. Eggs is never here. We need to get Eggs in on this one day. I wonder how M would do in this. M would lose his mind. You know what we really got to do? We got to get M City in one of these. That's what we got to do. Hey, M City, you about to come do this. Don't worry, we got your back. All right, so who y'all playing as? So you're Ayato. Who are you? And who are you? Because y'all know I actually like me some support. Oh, we gotta get free to play in here, bro. Free to play got an account. 16 sec, no worse. Yeah, free to play got one of them. Leon. Yeah, Leon is never there, never here. Yeah, we never have Leon. I think we had him in here like once or twice. She's got school in the morning. All right, Miko, you take it easy. You going ahead and get some good sleep. We're gonna talk plushies later. I wonder if I should run Chi-Chi. We need cause? We would need. I mean, if we're going for like a nuke thing, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like a Komi. Like a Komi or Chi-Chi. You've been in here on Leon's account? Oh, that's what you mean. Shall I take a Komi? For the Hydro Resonance, right? Or shall I get Cryo? I kind of think Cryo Resonance, right? I think they got enough crit rate. They'll be fine. They got crit rate. Yay! Hi, remember us? We've been beating you up all day. Surprise! You got 50? That's all you need. On Yaka. Jesus. Oh, I should have got Bennett. I just thought about that. King Foreign Sheem. Ooh, you're fooling me, young lady. No, I guess not young at this point. It's cookies for her. Dude, they really gotta reduce the stamina cost for catalyst users. Especially because their combos are so slow. Ooh, please kill her. Kill her. Kill her. No! God dang it. I bet money if we had Bennett, she would have died. Come on. Come on. You know what I want to see? I want to see a C6 R5 Yelan versus that shield, bro. I want to see what Yelan does to the Shogun's shield, bro. It has to be unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to be a spectacle to see. You know what I mean? Like, bro. The C6 R5 Yelan has got to be special. Bro, she clears all shields so fast. Oh, you playing it right now? Yeah, I got to tap in with work. And as long as work and all that's good, I'll see about hopping on with you, bro. I want to play that game so bad. I know come tomorrow, I'm going to be so busy. Like, I'm legitimately going to be so busy, bro. She is crazy against that shield. Only problem is I never get to the shield. No, that's what I'm saying. Just wait for the shield, and then I mean, obviously she'd have to wait for the shield. Like, Yolanda, you can't just go in and not kill the Shogun. You know what I mean? Like, you have to wait. You have to consciously wait for the shield. You know what I mean? But if you wait for the shield, like, that has to be a thing, bro. Like, for real, for real. That's going to be so dope. Because I know Necro, he's going to go for C6, and I know you don't be jumping in here. You don't like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm just a humble free-to-play player, you know what I mean? So I don't want to, you know, put your account on showcase, you know what I mean? Draw too much attention. What's up with him? Like, okay, now hold on, that's just a homie. Relax. That's just a homie. You know what I'm saying? It's just the folks. You feel me? Haha! I have a missplitter for some reason. I just thought about that. I literally just thought about that. I ain't gonna lie. It still kills me. It still to this day kills me free to play. That people respond to you that way. To you, Scoop, Trip, like people respond to you guys' accounts like that. It kills me every time. I'm like, bro, like it makes no sense. It's almost like have you ever, like, who do you know? Like, do you know anybody that's like relatively financially okay in life or something, or like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's not unfair. You know what I'm saying? It's not unfair. It's not unfair. It's just they're doing okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think what bugged me the most, Trip showed me this one video, bro, where, not Trip, Scoop showed me this one video where this guy literally took 2 seconds. It wasn't even, I don't even think it was 2 seconds. He pulled his Yamiko and within 1 second said, he's flexing, get him out of here, he's flexing, see guys, this is what I can't stand, people coming in to I'm like, bro, are you for real? Like, I know this guy, bro. Like, he's not flexing, bro. Like, can you relax, though? Relax, bro. I don't know if you got a Discord free to play. He got to send you that video, though, bro. I'm like, what? You got to chill, bro. Like, I don't know, man. People act like whale accounts aren't people or something. Like, all whales think they're better than all whale looking accounts. I'll say looking accounts. All whale looking accounts. They think they're better than us. Like, no, they don't, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That should be a podcast, bro. We got her before the attack. Oh, we did. I know. Yeah, you're right. With 2 cryos, Scoop Sayato has a 100% crit rate. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Chi Chi initially, but
纸上也不过几行。
I mean, well, that's not the reason why. But it was two cryos, and I was kind of feeling like I wonder if Chi Chi might be good in this situation, right? But I ran Bennett because I thought what's the name was gonna run Kazuha, because I know Scoop he was kind of doing a low key showcase during that moment. So I was like, oh okay, we'll just you know what I mean, we'll just run this. But yeah, we doing good, Senor Capricorn, Corn, Chris Pauly from BDO. We are here looking at the Megu. We are going to be talking about what accent is that? Bro? I can bring Kaz if you want. Wait, is there anybody else? By the way, or are we good? Are we good? Are we making it out? Are we leaving the store on time? Look at this like a retail store. Are we leaving? We gonna close up the store on time? Is that what's happening? Are we good? Once when I had my Hutao review, they saw my ratio and they were like, this must be a whale. Yeah, I know, like, bro, nah, like, artifacts don't equal a whale. You know what I mean? Like, it's, nah, like, I'll say this one last time. Like,
报业，
a whale is a whale,
怀抱。
right? It doesn't mean anything as a person. It's just they have the money to spend, is what it means if we're talking about that. But a whale also is not somebody who just
一生
spends $100 on the game. And the reason I feel that way is I want to make sure, as far as language and context is concerned, that we're not boxing.
感觉又
Here's what I'm saying, right? So can I talk about this right before we leave, because this is important to me, real quick. Because what happens if I'm a whale? If I become a whale, right? Am all of a sudden I'm thinking I'm better than everybody? No. You know what I mean? What if I wanted to be a whale? You see what I'm saying? It's like the term whale, there's a negative association with it, and that negative association is that people irresponsibly spend on the game. That's the negative association, right? The thing is, if they are irresponsibly spending money, first off, if they can afford to do that,
正是因为
it's
无法耕场，
it's
最近
you have to be relatively responsible to even have the ability to do that.
才会被称之为命运。就对自己的世界如
You know what I
此
mean?
不满吗？
You have to get up, go to work, get promoted, work more, have a side hustle, go to school, finish college, get a tech job, become a doctor, be a real estate investor, work for the government or a company that's contracted by the government, like start a business. Like you have to be in a position where you can afford to be a whale. So they're making some kind of good decisions in some way. Now, this is the majority of the whales that I have met across all types of games. There's a guy in Black Desert Online, kid you not, who spends about $25,000 a month on Black Desert Online. You know what I mean? The thing is, he can afford to do it. So, but realize also that because of this negative association with the term whale,
见到了这么美丽的
what
景色，
I am hoping doesn't start to happen, at least in my community, is for people like Necro, Burger, on Kiko's main account, people who are quote unquote dolphins, all of a sudden to start getting lumped into this whale conversation and the negative association that comes with that. Because I'm already trying to do my best to make sure that, as far as language, when we say whale, it's just they spent a lot of money on the game, but also kind of shift the thinking of what a whale is. A whale is just a person who has a lot of things on their account, more than the average anybody, and by a pretty large margin, right?
一想起家臣们一脸焦急却又不敢
Let's
开口
keep
阻拦的
it
样子，
simple.
就忍不
A
住
whale has C6R5 everything, not a Leviathan. C6R5 everything. A dolphin can have like all the characters, all the 5 stars, but they only got like C2 of everything. Maybe a couple C6s. Maybe some refinements. That's a healthy dolphin. low dolphins, couple constellations here and there, you know, 5-star weapons, you know, low spenders, welcome, battle pass, free to play.
飘
Free
摇
to play.
风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Nothing negative about any of those folks.
这把刀
There shouldn't be any
是我
negative
生命中的
relationship
真实良心。
with anybody based on how they spend money.
等想
You
起
know
你
what I'm
的时
saying?
候，暂时
They
告
can
诉你
afford to do it. If anything,
于我而
we should be
言
more,
不变也是一种美
at least me as a person,
占卜。
I feel more inspired when I see whale activities. Because I'm like, I want to be able to, not that I necessarily want to do that, I want to be able to do that. It's inspiring. I don't know. That's how I look at it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Whatever. I don't know. I'll shut up. I have something I used to say. Definitely free to play. I think I said this a while ago. Anyway, I am free to play yet broke. In terms of whale, because on history, catching whales gave you a lot of money. Yeah. I appreciate your support. FYI, I don't C6 R5 everyone since I get unlucky sometimes. It happens, right? But what I'm saying is,
出来走走是不
but
错
I'm not saying this just for you, free to play. I say this because I have accounts that were whale accounts. They're not whale McWhale because you can get a lot of things for free, but I have all the things, and I've been asked, you spend too much money, blah blah blah, on the game, or somebody said that to me before, and my response to that was always this. Okay. The easiest farm in any video game is money. So if you farm the game outside of the game, that's really how you beat the game.
是占星术士修行
If you want to beat Genshin for real,
简朴的生活
farm
窥探到
money
生活的真实
outside of Genshin, and that is where you win. That's any video game. Phantasy Star Online, same thing. If you want to win in that game, don't farm resources in the game 2, 3, 4 hours, 4 weeks, 4 months. Go work over here for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, and then just buy it. You get it in less time, and you got money left over. 1 month versus 4 months, and you got money left over. So you can trade your time however you want to trade it, but trading it for money seems to be a whole lot faster than farming. That was always my belief. I still believe that to this day.
一想起家产的一
That's why life before the game, that's one of the reasons. Why life before the game is a rule. I'm not trying to say spend money on the game. I'm just saying they farmed life, and that's what an account looks like when you farm life.
会产生云游四海的想
From
法。
my experience. The way I see it is, I can either spend hours grinding in a game or exactly. That literally what I just said. That's literally it. That was literally the philosophy. And you know, just remove, like, don't attach the. It's still a person. That's still free to play is a person. They probably got a great job, and they got excess money, and they just want characters in the game. What's wrong with that?
正是因为无
People pulled Alhaitham. Why? Because he's fun. It's a waste of primo gems, but you pulled him.
才会被称之为命。
So what's the difference between pulling a character that's not meta and spending money on a game? You're still wasting your resources. So if nobody could tell you how to spend your primo gems, then nobody could tell free to play how to spend his money. Does that make sense? You know, farming IRL money is better. It's not only you can use it in the game, but on bills and things you want. That was the whole point. That's what that is actually a thing. You ask any of the mods in Discord who have gold names, I would say that constantly. Quit asking me how I got this weapon. I bought it.
限制物
You don't farm Prime Warframes? Nope.
只有简朴的生活才能
You don't?
窥探到
Nope, I
世界
buy
的
'em.
真实
Why don't you just farm them? It's free. Because I'm farming at Apple. I used to work at Apple. Because I farm at Apple. That's why. I go to Apple, I get money, I come back, and I have a Prime Warframe. I could buy 20 Prime Warframes off this one paycheck. Meanwhile, people are spending months to get one Warframe. Nah, bro. You know what I mean? Tick you off that's what you're explaining, Wells. No. It's just a thought that's important to me. It's something that's important to me that I see on YouTube where I see the shorts and they say whales, but you can hear it in the way they say it that there's always this negativity
就是因为
attached
无
to it.
法更改，
Like they say whales, and it's like don't do that. Like don't do that. Like you know, if you have a whale account, like why you gotta say it like that though? Like you don't gotta say it like that. Yeah, we about to stop the stream. I'm sorry, free to play and Gate Gaming and Shinha. We actually about to stop the stream. Jesus, Shinha, Jesus Christ. I just want to get that little two piece off before, you know. But we're at 10. Yes, Mona. She is like a best friend, a homie.
简朴的生活，
Mona's lit. We're gonna have to go ahead and stop the shit. You might as well join the Q2 trip. But yeah, so I will catch y'all in Discord. Yes, I'm ending the stream now. Yes.
就是把技
And
能
without
用
further
准确地
ado,
展示出来。
yeah, because we end at 10.
过度的修饰
I was
只会
taking it
让人
longer
产生
because
误解。
the 1K excitement and all that, but I have to stick to the schedule because work is about to pick up. Without further ado, this is CS Cypher Signals from Dumb with Precision. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, or you got anything out of the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate every single solitary one of you guys. I really
只
do.
能接受。
Somebody was talking about merch. I'm still personally uncomfortable with the notion of merch. But if you guys want merch, let me know. I do graphic design. I can do it. That's up to y'all though. I'm not here to monetize y'all. I'm here to help y'all. But somebody was asking about it, so I'm just putting it out there, right? Other than that, keep your wig screwed on tight.
定的命运准确地展示出来。
Shout out to Mona. And I'm gonna holla at y'all in the next one. Love you guys so much. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you guys Saturday. I'll see you guys Saturday. All right, love y'all. Peace. Woo!